Oh, dabba, 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 dabba. Good day, sexy, magnificent mother truckers. I hope you are doing very, very well. And I hope you are ready to have some fun. I hope so. Let's go. Let's start our journey, shall we? Beautiful. Skill! What's up, sexy beast? How many of you noticed the ad blocker on the index? How many of you noticed the index page that is blocking access because you have ad blocker? Ah? This is the question. Skill! I have ad blocker from the Patreon. Mother trucker, no? It's check and mate, right? It's going to be an interesting journey. Lurker, greetings, sexy beast. Hey dude, I don't block ads on index, it's against the Newton laws. Lubi Platski Peroga, you sexy, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you, I appreciate you. Dr. Demi, thank you very much for 45 months of support. I just noticed that you are awesome. Me? Awesome, Yopter, right? What the hell is this? It's only 1 p.m. I came back from the time off and I'm going to work my butthole off. This is what you can expect for some time. I will put crazy hours into all of this. So today's plan is to stream for pretty much till the midnight Lithuanian time, maybe tiny above that. Hello Skill, how are you today? I wish you a great session. Gonna watch you a bit before work. Thank you very much, my man. And I'm doing very, very, very fine. Thank you very much. I hope you can say the same thing. Whoop. Scusa? Yeah. I kind of want to go to that side. I think that's the proper way. By the way, your website freezes. I left it for a while. Tab needs to be killed. What's by any chance you're using ad blocker? Because whenever you are turning on the site, if you have ad blocker, you are going to get a message which will ask you to turn off ad blocker. Otherwise, you are not going to be able to access the content in the index. This is the decision which we have made. Why would I spend money, resources, time if people cannot even disable ad block? So that's the thing. So yeah, this is exactly how it goes, and this is how it will look like until people will disable the ad block on the page. That's why I started using ad blocker. Very, very good. Very good. Jack, greetings. How are you doing, my man? Then here, good sir. Take the penis. Ooh, penis. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. I have lost my passion for World of Tanks, but I still love watching and supporting you. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. It is my pleasure and my honor. Also, fellas, if you have trouble to disable ad block for the index page, type exclamation mark ad block. I assume we have the way how to do that, and it's showing for many different ad blocks. So yeah. Good morning, Bladeful, and good night for me after night shift. Big yellow banana, good morning and good night. Beautiful, my man, beautiful. I think it is fair play from our side if we are spending such a crazy amount of the hours to not to show the index for ad block users. I think it's very, very fair play. I truly think it is a fair play. I don't really think anyone can complain about this. So yeah, I got Charmile yesterday. Congratulations with your... Oh! Congratulations with your Charmile. I skip all episodes on the Battle Pass for gold and farming bonds like crazy. Are you aware of that method? Yes. I'm very, very well aware of that method, and Wargaming is aware of that method as well. That's why it is here. So it is going to be another gold sink to the certain extent, right? So yeah. I got Charmle. Thank you for your videos. I learned a lot. Good, good. Charmle is a hard mother trucker to play with, my man. In my opinion, it is very, very, very hard tank to make it work. But maybe that's only me being special. Maybe that is only me being special. Okay. Okay, that's completely fine. What gold method? You are spending 45,000 gold to skip the battle pass, but then you are making that loop non-stop and you are getting bones and whatever else. Thank you, my multitasking king, Yopter, my man. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. And I have a very, very good time, honestly. I do have a pretty good time and pretty good mood. I am ready today to beat the living crap out of pretty much most of the tier 10s. Most of the tier 10s where Rerating goes, it will be Rerated. And it's very, very good. Mle stands for Mademoiselle in English, Yopter, right? Miss in English. Interesting. I believe someone subbed and you missed the sub. I apologize. Give me some time. I need to turn on the extra app in order to see the subs. I apologize if I missed anyone. It's not intentional. Actually, maybe I can do that now. Give me a sec. My brain still needs to warm up. What's up, frag's sakes? You sweet, magnificent mother trucker. How are you doing? Always pleasure to see you, sexy beast. Always pleasure to see you. Say hi to me. No, I refuse. I don't want to. I don't want to. No, I don't want to. Is it too much to say I don't want to? Instantly, just to scream on the poor skill. Just to scream on the poor skill. Screaming and screaming. Screaming and screaming. Screaming and screaming. It's okay. Not much what I can change about this. Still great game. 3,000 damage, 200 assisting damage. Come on, for a first game of the day, that's great. Okay, Dr. Dimi, you sexy beast, thank you very much for 45 months. I appreciate you. I noticed that you are awesome skill. You noticed that? Oh, my bananas. Thank you. Jack, thank you very much for 600 bits. Thank you. Defriva, thank you very much for 31 months of support. Good morning. Happy 31st. Have a lovely stream. Thank you very much. I believe the stream is going to be solid banana out of 10. And Big Yellow Banana, thank you very much for 300 bits once again. Thank you. Thank you. Meanwhile, we are slapping, fellas. 3,000 damage, 200 assisting damage, first class, sniper schnitzel. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. And 51,000 profits as well. We should be relatively close to get mark of excellence on this mother trucker. 60, is it 61 or 64? Cannot see for shit. Give me a sec. 61.4. Okay. Yeah. I will use this tank to complete the daily missions. That's what I'm going to be doing. I was waiting for you. How are you? I'm feeling very, very good. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you, Fendi. How are you doing? Also, Fluffy, what's up? And Defriva, thank you very much for highlighting. Someone missed the sub. I apologize for not noticing that instantly. Sometimes it happens. This is not what I want. I think I need something more chill. I think this is proper way to do the things. Saved another beautiful 20 million credits thanks to your advice with consumables. This discount window, thanks a lot. You are very, very welcome. Congratulations. That's good. That's good and smart. Hello, Skill and all followers. I hope you are having a good day. I have absolutely glorious day. How are you doing yourself? I'm struggling with the Type 61. Sometimes, somehow I prefer Udas, because you can play significantly more aggressively with that tank. I just cannot charge with this tank. Any ideas how to jump from 86%? I don't think it is created to be that aggressive compared to the Udas, and I assume you are better at playing with tanks with more armor, and you know how to be aggressive. So Type 61... is definitely way more challenging than that. But what is the selling point of the Type 61? It is the PEM, if I'm not mistaken, and it has a decent gun depression as well, right? So try to get use of those two features. I'm marking 50B. I got 93%. It's not easy with this much making. 50B marks never been easy. It never been easy, my man. At least I personally do not look like a 50B. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's not. It is not. And Defriva, what I can recommend, I would recommend to type ! index, click on the link, find the Type 61, and YouTube video will be to the right side corner. Hey guys, what should be my first tier 8 premium that I could purchase either on our gaming website or in game? I'm mainly playing medium tanks, but I'm down to explore my options. RJ, greetings my man, welcome to the stream. What is your favorite tank in the game? We can take a look into the best tanks that would be similar to your favorite tank at this particular point in time. No Mark of Excellence mod today, I forgot, to be fair with you. I will get it later on, it doesn't really matter, since I do not really play for marks at this point in time, right? Defriva, it's not an easy tank to make it work. I am aware of the Type 61 existence and how it looks like, but from what I remember, it was okay. I think it's rated either average, either good in the index, and keep this in mind that we are going to be rerating mother tracking tanks very soon as well, so it's going to be fine. For some reason, index still thinks I'm using ad blocker even though it's turned off. It's been turned off before this feature and I've seen ads, so I'm sure it's turned off. I used the first ad blocker in the YouTube guide. BTC, our index guy is pretty much available all the time today, so if you could please type !index, click on the last link, which is pretty much to report the error and to send a screenshot of this, right? Maybe there is some sort of mistake made in coding, who the flying F knows, right? So we are very much open for a feedback, and we want to do the things properly for obvious reasons, right? So please give the feedback for the guy with the screenshots and everything. !index, last link to give the feedback. And Jack P is the greetings. Can you help me to choose what tank destroyer line I should go for? Once again, the same situation goes for you, that you need to be more specific, because tank destroyer is not equal for a tank destroyer, and there are some and you know, one or another line can be differently good on one or another thing. So you need to know exactly what you want from your tank destroyer, right? You need to know exactly what do you want from your tank destroyer. Maybe something with armor. Okay, something with armor. E3, Jack Pizda, Hori, Badger. Depending on what kind of gameplay do you want to have. Hello King Baboon, what is the link to claim daily duty stuff? I think there is only one link, and it was in the Wargaming page. Maybe we have anyone who could share the link where you can get the free goodies. That would be absolutely amazing. Might go for E3. E3 is fair, honestly, truly is. Minotauro is like a heavy tank, right? You are making pressure like mother trucker and trying to play hold down as well. Thanks, you are very welcome. Skill, I have a terrible digestive gas. What would you do with this problem? What would I do with this problem? I would fart like there is no tomorrow. I would fart like there is no tomorrow, my man. That's what I would do. Why did you add ads to your site? Why did you add ads to your site? We had ads on the site for a very long time. And you used ad blocker before, that's why you haven't seen those, right? Ads and indexes since forever and ever. Think about it. It is a project which has, at this point in time, 4 employees, which I am paying for, right? So why wouldn't I have ads in the page which would cover either full cost or the portion of the cost, you know? I do not... my goal isn't to monetize the index page. I am not asking a single penny from the people's side, but I am asking to remove the ad block. So if you want to use it, you should remove the ad block. If not, you are very, very welcome to use other sites out there. I'm fine with that. I'm ready to take 50% loss of the people in the index. I don't care. It's not what I'm looking for, you know? Hopefully that makes sense. So yeah. I found the issue. I have extension called Privacy Badger, blocks trackers, some cookies. I turn that off and it's working. Should I report it to the index guy? Please do. BBTC, please do. You are absolutely glorious. Please do that. It's amazing. It's very, very good. It's very good. It's not like even it's a video ads, it's banners, not even that bad. I am aware how we are doing the things and how bad it is. It's not bad. That's not bad. Is adblock warning going away with Patreon subscription? Karstexon, how the things are looking like at this point is you have 2 choices in order to use the index page. Option number 1 is to disable the ad block, right? Just simply to disable the ad block. And then you can access it, or other choice is subscribe to the Patreon Connect account, and you are not going to see the ads in this way, right? So those are the 2 options how you can do the things, right? So yeah. 1.2 thousand damage, that's a bad game, but it's okay. I think I'm going to go with a tier 4 looks to get 4 kills, and we are moving on with other account. Let's do that. Is the adblock warning going away with a Patreon subscription? Yes. Okay, then why do you force us to disable ad blocker? In addition to that, I'm developer myself, and I know making page like this isn't going to be covered by income of the ads or even close to that. Its only thing is going to do drive people away from the site. I don't care people are using my site or not, Gravity. What you, as being developer yourself, that you know people who are using the page, and if they are seeing ads, they are supporting the page, and it's making whatever amount of the money it's making. People who are using the ad blocker, they are not giving anything back for the index, so why would I give the content for people who are using ad blocker? Why? I can charge the money in order to use index page, but I do not do that, right? And frankly, I don't really care I don't really care about the folks who are feeling entitled to the level that skill. You created ad blocker into the index, everything should be free, I should get everything and suck my dick, you know? I do not care about the people like this. I don't care. I'm not here to choke on every and each PP, right? I'm doing my best in order to provide the best content for the World of Tanks community, right? Some people enjoy it, some people don't. Index page always been free, and it is going to be free. Only one condition or continuation which I have, remove ad block. You don't need to pay a single penny. Now, if ads are pissing you off and you are annoyed by the ads, what you can do, you can subscribe on the Patreon, $5 per month. You're not going to see any ads whatsoever on the index. Simple as this. So yeah. So much about helping community. Not allowing ad blocker like biggest money grabber ever. Can't. I know. What an asshole I am, right? And skill, I thought you care about. I thought you care about the skill. And look at yourself. What an asshole. The issue, and some people aren't ads, it's being forced to disable it. It's not. The problem is that you need to disable ad blocker for the index page. So you have a choice. Gravity, you have a choice. You don't need to disable ad blocker. You can pay me $5 a month and you are not going to see ads. You have a choice, right? You have a choice. I do not ask money. But if you do not want to follow the rules, which are reasonable and completely normal, right, then $5. Simple as this, right? So that's the answer to your question. Not gonna lie, can't get why people are getting annoyed by the index. Real sneak because people are entitled to the maximum. People are thinking that absolutely everything is free and they are taking a lot of things for granted. They do not know how much money, how much time, how much resources I put into all of this, and I treat index as my baby. But it cannot be money pit all the time. You know how many of the tens of thousands euros you can put into the page, right? People do not realize things like this. A lot of people are taking the things for granted. That's all there is to say. And I do not mind it. I understand this. I get it, you know? I get it. So, yeah. It is completely fine. And I think my attitude is very, very fair, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I truly think so. And I know I won't be able to please 100% of the people. And frankly, I don't care about pleasing 100% of the people. I don't care. That's not my intention. I know that sites aren't free, but the issue serving intrusive ads. Fellas, are index ads intrusive? This is the question. Yes! Some yes. No. Some of them. We do not have, correct me if I'm wrong, but we do not really have the pop-out ads, right? IDM if ads take some space. If ads take some side space, I don't mind. You need to understand one more thing. Playing the open game and saying that straight, right? For example, you are checking the tank over there, right? This ad is making the most money. This one ad is making more money than everything combined. What do we have on the sides? This ad, right? Absolutely more than this combined with this. And if we are clicking, let's say wherever over there, right, more than this or anything else. And I think it's completely normal. Overall, it should be ads on the side as well, but for some reason, from Lithuania, since I'm from Lithuania, they do not have that many ads for Lithuanians, and that's completely fine, right? I think it is very, 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 very fine. And once again, if you don't like something, don't use the index page. Go do something else, right? Simple as this. I'm not going to be making changes anytime soon, unless the system is overall broken itself and people even having the ad block off, they would not be able to use index, but it's not the case. So yeah. Teddy, what's up? Thank you very much for 22 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. I don't have that ad video, but I do see ads on the side. Here you go. I just turned my ad blocker and ads are not a problem. It's normal, but I'm still subbing. Thank you, Jack. We appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I don't care. I still love your page. Unbelievable. I'm on the site now. There is actually no way people are complaining about the ads on this page. They are at least intrusive on any side. I know. Tokyo, once again, you know how my monetization is looking like and how am I doing the things. If you are not the first time on the stream, you know that I'm trying to find the balance in between everything, and it's far away from being intrusive and bad. Go to any news page, you will get pop-up ads to the level that you won't know your name. So yeah. Why do you care? I don't. I like to explain the things. This is the nature of me. But overall, I don't. You know, it doesn't hurt me to explain the things. And if people are saying, oh no, there is an ad on the side, I'm not going to use your page. Why do I care? I don't, you know? It means nothing if person is using their ad block anyways, right? So I just don't give a shit. That's the honest truth, right? And I'm not here to put, you know, it should be a two-way street, right? This is how it should be, so yeah. Shame these Moniers cannot get grasp the fact you put 5 figures of the money on the side. Yeah, I understand what you have done to earn living and provide the service. Absolutely. Clicus Maximus, yeah, I know exactly what you are saying. Reasonable people will very much understand this. Unreasonable people who are entitled and who thinks that everything is, you know, everything should be fed for them with a golden spoon, they won't understand this, and I don't care. They don't need to use the index page. It will become better and better and better day by day. It's just how it goes. Okay. The index on the phones is garbage. I'm aware of that. This is the next thing what our front end guy is going to work on after we are done with modpack. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. This is the next thing what we will try to do to make it better on the things. The reason why people using ad blocker because how intrusive a lot of sites got with ads. Why is it my problem how intrusive other sites are in with ads if my site isn't intrusive? I have no problem with ads, but as soon as they are intrusive, I have a problem with them. Gravity assist. Listen. It's not a kindergarten, okay? If you feel like index ads are too intrusive without ad blocker, don't use the index page. Just don't. If you are complaining overall about industry standards in general that ads are disturbing and you cannot even browse the internet without ad blocker, I am with you. I understand exactly what you are saying. But it's not the index problem and not the index point, right? So that being said, if you are finding the index intrusive where the ads goes, don't use it. I did a low ads on your side. Oh, that's great. So that conversation wasn't about the index, it was about the whole industry. Do I understand this correctly? That's amazing. That's amazing. Thank you. I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you very much, Gravity. Thank you. Thank you very much. I need to get 4 kills with looks. That's what I need to do. I wanted to determine if you follow the industry standards with intrusive ads. I did. I am aware of that. Yes, I know that a lot of sites are discussing where the ads goes, and this is why index doesn't look like one, right? I care about many things. I want to give the best time for people using index page as well, right? This is what I want to do. So sure, absolutely. Why can't talk about the bugs with the index page? Please type exclamation mark index, click on the last link, and you can contact the devs directly. Sure, but it serves casino ads for me. Could be. It depends on your search as well, right? I assume. Could be. Could be. For me, it serves condom ads. I do not know. Am I getting effed to that level in World of Tanks that I need to start using protection or what? Who knows? Who knows, my man? Who knows? Xiz, what's up? Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. One more. No! Derb gun, F off! Good. One more kill and we are done with this account. That's all I care. One more kill. One more kill. Xiz, what's up? Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Kind of confused. I love the ads and I can see index on every browser. Wait. Wait a second. Let me slap the art, then we can talk, okay? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. No. Wrong turn, isn't it? Блять. Wrong turn, kurva. That's on me. It's okay. Challenge time, beautiful. What daily mission do you do? 3 kills. It's okay, we are getting there. Greetings, wish you a nice start into the week. Thank you, likewise. Likewise. If people find ads in Index intrusive, wondering what do they do with that Twitch site? Good question. Good question. Good morning, army guy. I hope you are very, very well. Still, you have a lot of jealous, envious people in here today. They want your job. I do not mind. I do not mind that. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. I know that I cannot please 100% of the people no matter what I do. Kurva! Kurva! I had a plan. I had a plan. I wanted to ram him, and I wanted to put the whole clip into the back, that just to get rid of the suka. No! I'm so angry. I'm so angry. No! On the positive note, we can play one more game with this tank. Okay, so it's okay. I wish I could be beautiful as skill, really beautiful. I still want. I am still waiting. Reward for being #1 watcher of your stream for 2024. Your reward is my death for art. Vic Ratio, greetings. Thank you very much for 42. I appreciate you. Wait a second, I saw some questions. I'm kind of confused if I love the ads. I can see index page on every browser, but I get no ads at all. I am living in Germany. Give me the ads. I have no clue why it looks like this, but don't worry about that. Everything is completely fine. All good. Out of pure curiosity, do you think adding part where it shows your future plans in the index page? Narrator, please click on the news in the index page. You will see the future plans. What do you think about T54D? I got it from the cases. It's okay. Everything is completely fine. Everything is completely fine. Trooper, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very good. Skill turned off my ad blocker for both Microsoft and Google, and ad blocker page is still keeping me from using index page. Accordingly, I subscribed for 5 months. I use index page, and I'm still blocked from what's seeing effing ad block message. Yeah. Trooper, my friend, you subscribe for 5 months. Okay. First things first. What you need to do, my man, if you first things first, what you need to do. If you are part of the patron, connect your account right there. Go to the index, connect your account with the patron. It will be same shit like connecting with World of Tanks, right? It is API or however it's called, doesn't really matter. And then it should work completely fine. We figured out one thing, that some people, whenever they do disable the ad block, that they are going to, there is one more thing to disable. You are not first one who said that. So thank you very much for a feedback. That's very, very great. That's very fine. Connect your account if you are part of the patron crew, right? And everything should work completely fine. Everything is good. Meanwhile, bad play by me. I'm disappointed, but that's on me. To be fair with you, I'm not focusing on the game as much as I should. And it's okay. Kenny, thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Rixie, thank you very much for Tier 2 and 58 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Find it easier to do 4-kill mission with Borat wink wink. That's very, very, very smart. Patrons don't need to disable anything. Yes, and patrons, keep this in mind, fellas, that patrons do not need to disable ad block or something for a page. It's completely fine, right? Could you ask for gaming to add in hit log counter of critical hits? It would be cool if you could show your assisting damage as a separate track and spot. There is a mod for that. I'm aware of that. Yeah, I know. I ask you to choose. I deliver 241 battles. What is the mark of excellence? 95%. Congratulations. That was a painful mother trucking. 5,000 DPG, 2,000 average assisting damage. What the actual F? What a gamer. What a gamer. What the actual F? Your session was 7,000 combined. Wizard of what? Yoptarai. Impressive. 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 Very impressive. Very impressive. Very impressive. Funny thing about the index, I don't use any ad blocker and I still get message to disable ad blocker. Should I install one and disable that? Jan, we are aware of the thing. There is another thing which you may need to disable. I'm aware of that. You are not only one who said that. How is it called? Maybe we can have a command for this. So it would be good to say. It would be good to explain for people. We are aware of the issue. We are working on it, and we are going to add it into the guide how to do the things properly. I apologize for that, Jan. It's something. I forgot what that is because I'm not good with computers. I just do not remember that for shit. Let's put that in this way. But there is a thing which is blocking as well the things. Which server you are playing on? I am playing on L1 at this point in time. I am officially Lieutenant Baboon. I feel special. You better feel special. You should feel special. Excuse me, you should feel special. You very, very well should be feeling this way. Mystical, stuff happens, I see. Jan, everything is completely fine. Everything is okay. Everything is fine. We are aware of that. You know, in order to test some stuff, we need to do the tests as well. Waiting for a video to be live to enable the command. Live video won't be live. It is a private video that people will access via the link, right? It is unlisted. It is unlisted. Actually, I need to do the call after this. I'm aware of that. Blood. That's not good. I need to run away. Which video, please? Katusha, am I correct? Did I understood this correctly? We are not going to publish the video on extra channel. What we are going to do, it is unlisted video, right? So people can access it via the link. Yes, it's unlisted. So here you go. Here you go, Lurker. It doesn't need to be published. It is accessed via the link. Phones are not allowed at work. How dare you? I know, right? How I could do the things properly. Come on. From here. Beautiful. This is not what I'm looking for. This is not what I'm looking for. Why you are playing this little shitter? Because I feel like little shitter myself. Jokes aside, because I'm going for... What the actual is this abomination? Horrible. Because at this point in time I'm working on completing the mission. Okay, 3 more to go. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. Two more to go. Mi scusi, you sexy dancer. 2 more to go. All I do, I'm chasing for kills at this point. That's all I do. That's all I do, fellas. I'm just chasing for kills. Keep in mind this abomination FCM do not have fully rotatable turret. Great. That sounds like a perfect tank. That sounds very, very good. Fiera Field Snipes. Thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Look absolutely gorgeous today. Only today. Only today. Oh, yeah. One more kill. This tank is so toxic. Good. Good. Very good. Very nice. This is my go-to vehicle whenever I want to get 4 kills. I think it is hell of a fun experience to play with this mother trucking tank, and it's just great. Honestly, and it's hell of a fun as well. And usually it takes for me 1-2 games and I'm done with that. I don't really care about the victory or defeat. All I care about getting the mission done. Playstyle kind of similar to Charmle. Maybe. Maybe. No. Okay, good. Very good. Now we are done with the mission. We are completely fine. Tiger Maniacs. What that nice supposed to mean, huh? Too many kills. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Time to hunt Tartan. Nah, let him live. Let him live. Let him live. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go on the reload. Uh-oh. No! Yoptarara, you saved me! You saved me! My man, you saved me! Cool, but that was close. Okay. How the flying gap is supposed to deal with this mother trucker at this point in time? How many hit points he has? Okay, we slapped him a bit. Yeah, that's to be expected. It's okay. Mission done. That's the most important thing. That's the most important thing. I, by the way, made a mistake by reloading there because I did not notice that guy. I could have gotten more hit points at this point in time, but it's okay. No complaints, no regrets. All good. It's fun, but it gave me a hard time when I was learning this game mechanics in my early days. I can imagine that. I can imagine that, my man, that, mate. I have shitload of games with Spitz as well. Low-tier German light tank is kind of epic. I agree, and those vehicles should be highlighted as well by amount of the fun and whatnot. Now account changed? Yes, we are going to change the account. Yes. Don't forget premium mission. I don't really care about the premium mission. We are okay. 1000 damage, 500 assisting damage. The most important thing is mission done. Speaking about the premium mission, just out of curiosity, let me see. Because once again, it's not really highlighted, right? Events, premium mission is done, GG finito. Okay, beautiful. First mission took a bit longer than expected, but we are going to be okay. Let's switch to the let's switch account real quick. Did you check Painted Green website for free stuff? Yes, sir, I did. Yes, sir, I did. Absolutely gorgeous experience with the lower tier German light tanks. Indeed, 100% it is. Indeed it is. Why you are focusing on doing these missions for each account? Anything changed lately? Yes, we have a battle pass going on. And what that means battle pass is requiring that battle pass is requiring for us to work our butthole off on the both accounts in the same time. Meanwhile, Anonymous, you sexy magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for a very generous 5 euros. How skill do you feel about the new matchmaking? Do you think matching the tanks more fairly, like Monty versus Monty, etc.? And as I know it's only on the one, do you think there will be other servers as well? I think at this particular point in time Wargaming is testing the stuff, and you know, it's not like it's all the time. It is all the time implemented, right? I do not really think this is how it goes, right? So, yeah, overall, all in all, I think anything done to matchmaking is better than to keep it as it is. This is my attitude on this. So, yeah, this is my attitude on this. Okay, let's go with Rhino, because I see the missions: destroy one, get one kill easy, 650 base experience easy, 2000 damage per battle easy. So this should be completed like this. There are also secret reward painted green website. Yes, sir, I am aware of that. We clicked it. 100%. 100% yes, I'm aware of that. I am aware of that. Do I want to go into the heavy line? I mean, many heavies. I think I should. The chances they want to make will do no difference if player skill is unbalanced. Tanks just do not matter as much. I am with you 100%. I am with you. I am with you. I am with you, my man. I understand. Once again, we never know what is coming in the future. We need to keep this in mind, fellas. Now, this is what Wargaming is testing, right? We will see what the future will bring, fellas. We will see. High skill and chat, especially skill 5. What that's supposed to mean? I went to the index page, I clicked icon. At the bottom page, it says connecting to their platform's pattern and didn't do anything. I'm still blocked by ad blocker message. Help! Trooper, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, I have a question. Did you there is two ways how you are dealing with the issue. Have you, first of all, if you subscribe to the Patreon, right, if you are paying $5 a month via the Patreon, right, you can click connect and then it should work fine. You don't need to do anything with the ad blockers. Now, if you haven't done that, I respect that. I'm not asking pay me money. This is not what I'm saying, right? If you haven't done that, then you need to deal with ad block. Please type !@ ad block. There is a short video how you are disabling the ad block properly, right? Please check it out. ! ad block. There is the information, right? And everything is going to be Gucci, everything is going to be fine. Everything will be Gucci and everything will be fine. And fellas, I know that today you may think, why we have so many questions about the index. The thing is, we implemented the new thing into the index, and you cannot... most of the people won't be able to use the ad block with the index page, right? If someone is good with computers, they will find a way bypass it, and it's okay. I don't care, you know, not many people can do that anyways. So this is the thing, right? That's the thing. Have Patreon account with you right now. Okay, Trooper, have you clicked connect? This is the question. Have you connected your Patreon account with index page? I've seen recent special chapter teaser. I did not. Battle Pass special teaser video is out. Okay. How long is it, fellas? That was sad. That was sad indeed. Skill without beard, no bueno. Excuse him. How dare I? How dare I to shave? What an asshole I am, right? Do you get ad revenue if I'm using Brave browser? I can't seem to see a lot of ads with it. It's completely fine. If you don't see the ads, you don't see the ads. Don't worry about that. If you can access to the index, good. Very, very good. Then everything is completely fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. Step by step. Hola, skill, greetings, greetings. Brave hasn't incorporated ad blocker, I'm aware of that, I know. We had quite a bit of a discussion about this, and I know that this system which we currently have won't block absolutely everything, you know? I'm aware of that, we know. We know, my man, we know. So yeah. I know. Don't worry, we are aware of that. We are aware of that. It's okay. It is okay. Have you tried to connecting Twitch account so we are not going to see the ads? Yes, we could do that. We could do that, but we are afraid that loss is going to be big where the ad revenue goes. We will see in the future. Maybe there is a possibility to do that as well, but at this point we are not thinking. Frankly, we are not thinking. I'm just simply afraid that it is going to ruin the ad revenue completely, you know? That's why it's not there. That's why it's not there. Hello, boss. Covetous, greetings. Good. It's okay, doesn't really matter. We have one kill, we have everything, and we are winning the game, so we should have 650 base. Good. Good. Very good. Taiko Dragon, greetings. Thank you very much for 15 months. You are late. I'm always late. I'm used for this already. I'm always late, my man. From what I remember, website ad revenue is used for a website itself and keeping it, so it's going, so it's 100% correct to help with it. Sure, my man. Website revenue. If we would have done everything only from the website revenue, index would be twice smaller than it is now. Where the index goes, I am down 5 figures. Is it 10k? Is it 50k? Is it 90k? I'm not going to disclose this information, but it's 5 figures. That's all you need to know, right? And at this point in time, index is sustaining itself from the ads. But in the same time, eventually, I would love to recoup the investment back as well, right? It's one of the reasons and one of the things why. And at this point, there are extra guys hired, right? So if index is currently covering, let's say, 2 people's salaries, right? We need to understand that there are 2 people hired from the salary which I make from YouTube or the Twitch, right? We are paying extra for that, right? The thing is, what is our goal to begin with? Our goal is to have the best site in the for a World of Tanks. This is our goal. This is what we want to do. So yeah. Dverpington, thank you very much for 100 months. You sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you. Full 100. Happy streaming from Toronto. It's 7:30 in the morning. You woke up only for me? Oh, Dwerpington. Beautiful, beautiful. Damn, I paid $20 to support on your Patreon and I can't even get into the index. You can? Jack. You sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Look, Jack, what you need to do, you need to go to the index page. I know you will get a message here. It's completely fine, but you still see the patron. Please click connect your account and you are going to connect your patron account and you can still run the ad blocker. Everything will be fine. You will see no ads whatsoever, right? Because this is what patron is. Patron gives pretty much ad blocker for which you are paying and it goes to support index page, right? Keep this in mind. I can't even get into the index. It stays loading. Could you make a screenshot, my man? Could you make a screenshot? It would be very much appreciated, Jack. And you can share that with me, and in the same time, you can report this as an error. We are going to fix it. Everything is going to be all right. Yeah. Ako Sishu, thank you very much for 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I might be stupid about this stuff, but out of curiosity, would it be possible to get some kind of sponsorship to help to support Index? Everything is possible, but I don't want to do that. I'm okay with that. For that, it would be another job to search for sponsors and whatnot, and I do not want to do this. I'm okay as it is, and ads are bringing money. You know, it's okay. Ads are sponsored to a certain extent, so yeah. 4.4 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage, we are okay with that. Now, destroy 10 vehicles, we are going to be gaming with this little shitter. It's going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy. 10 kills and then we can move to the other account. Hello skill, hope the games are good today. Everything is completely fine, thank you. Why did Wargaming remove a top of the tree if they haven't finished the new top of the tree? That's a great question, I'm not Wargaming, my man. That's a good question, I have the same questions as you do. It's stupid. In my opinion, it's stupid. Sometimes it says login because JavaScript is off Chrome. Make sure you allow the JavaScript. Those interesting. How is the day going? It's okay, Kovatos. Thank you. How are you doing? I'm waiting at the police school. Beautiful. I went to the index page, click it on the icon in the bottom page. It says connect other platforms. Patron did not do anything. I'm still blocked by the ad blocker. Help! Trooper, sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Look, whenever you are going to the index, if you are part of the patrons, right, drag your mouse on the patron and click connect your account. If you are not connecting your account, index won't know that you are subscribed. So please drag your mouse and connect your account and everything should be completely fine, my man. Everything should be completely fine. Or Katusha, message Katusha. Look, the gentleman will help you with that. Gentleman will help you with that. If you have any questions, fellas, where the index page goes at this point, right? Please message Katusha. He's in the stream at this point and it's going to be a long day for both of us. I have a feeling, right? So please, message this gentleman. Site added to filter list. It says adblock enabled. Shame. I like this site. Strictron. You are expecting to use the index while using adblocker. I'm not going to allow you to do that. Why would I? The thing is, why would I? Right? If you want to use the ad blocker, use ad blocker. You won't use index page, or I supposed to say use the ad blocker for index. You won't be able to use the index. If you just don't want to disable ad block, you have alternative option. You can subscribe for the patron, but I really doubt you are going to do that. So don't use it. It doesn't hurt my ass. It doesn't hurt my soul. Don't use it. I'm okay with that. He deactivated ad blocker on the site, that's what he meant. He deactivated the ad blocker on the site, that's what he meant. Did I understand this correctly, that you disabled the ad blocker on the site? If so, thank you very much. Thank you very much, enjoy the index. Guys, you can disable ad blocker on the specific site, what's the problem? That's a good question. Here you are, that's what it tells me. Beautiful. Jack, could you please message Katusha, or Katusha message Jack? A timeout occurred. Ah, you need to clear cache and cookies. Okay, I know. I know that error very, very well. You are not alone with all of this. I know. I know that. You need to clear cache and cookies. Pretty much that means, I assume you were logged in the index before and a certain amount of the time passed and it forgot you pretty much. Yes, you need to clear cache and cookies. It's very, very simple way to do that. If someone could send the link for this gentleman how to do this, it's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, we are aware of that. Pretty much what we noticed, there are some things for improvement. Let's put that in this way, okay? We know. At this point, where the resources goes of the index page, it is going to be purely dedicated for the mod which is coming. And I know, Jack, this is not even a problem. It's going to be fixed in 3 to 1 banana. It's going to be alright, my man. It is going to be alright. And thank you very much. Okay. I need a kill. I need a kill. Thank you. I will take that with a big smile on my face. Okay, good. Good. There is going to be a skill mod pack, yes. We are working on this. Yes. BDL Games, greetings. How are you doing? Hey, a friend of mine wants to start World of Tanks. Which line would you recommend to enjoy this game a bit? I would say 7 or IS4. Sure. Those are great lines for beginner for sure. Mouse can work, E100 can work. It depends what your guy wants. If your guy wants to be a bushwanker sniper schnitzel, right? If your guy wants to be bushwanker sniper schnitzel, there are all other alternative choices for sniping, right? So in the end of the day, it depends what your guy wants from the game, right? Because not everyone wants to be aggressive to the maximum. Beautiful. Yoink the kill. Very, very nice. Come on, couple more kills. Step by step, little by little. Good. Very, very good. Very, very, very good. T-34 is such a gem. I am with you. It is a gem. It is a gem. What tank destroyer would you recommend to get 6,000 damage for a campaign mission? Honestly, any tier 8, any tier 9, tier 10 tank destroyer. Good. 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 Oh, this Levhash is thinking, how lucky can you be? How lucky can you be? And I'm thinking, what luck? Oj, tararai. Good. I like it. Come, give them to me. Haha! Choke on that, you dirty clicker. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very, very nice. I love this mother trucking tank so much, fellas. It is such a beautiful tank. It is such a beautiful tank. I can tell you that. Okay, 5 kills, so half of the mission done. With possibility to get some more. Bad to suck. Thank you very much for 420, my man. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. After tier 10, you will rate tier 9 or tier 8 or and tier 9 later. Tier 9 instantly. Pretty much tier 9 instantly. That's what we are going to do. That's what we are going to do. At this point, index is priority for me, right? With the exception of completing daily missions. With the exception of completing daily missions. Good luck with games. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you. Did the gentleman figure it out how to clean catch and cookies? I'm dead. High roll, beautiful. Yes, it took a minute, but I got it. My man, my man. Congratulations. Does it work fine? You connected the patron, everything works okay, you are not seeing ads, right? You're not seeing ads, everything is okay, Jack. Beautiful. 7 kills. 2/3 of the mission done in the first game. Absolutely glorious. Very nice. The skill mod, please. They have Tech 3 Mark of Excellence mod. I loved it. And it's no longer in S-lanes, I think. It looked so nice to have the whole tree purple. I'm not... you're talking about that one. Pretty much Mark of Excellence mod. Maybe. Maybe. We need to discuss with our old school before that. Meanwhile, 7 kills, 3,200 damage, 800 assisting damage, solid ace. Lechvashleichos medal, top gun, high caliber, beautiful. 1.5 base experience. Bless this tank, it's amazing. And we got quite a bit of the credits as well. We haven't lost money. That's great. That's great. Malte, thank you very much for 14 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Now I can get into the pattern since it doesn't let me press on the sign button. I was just enjoying my day. Damn it. Jack, you will do that once and everything is going to be okay. You should be... It doesn't press the sign in button. Katusha, if you are here, would you be so kind to help for a Jack? Katusha will message you if he is here and he will help you. I apologize for inconvenience. It's going to be a one-time done thing and you will forget about it. It's going to be absolutely amazing. It is going to be absolutely amazing. While we see ads of the panties or bra on your side, bro. Agent, either your girlfriend is enjoying online shopping or you have some weird habits speaking about your shopping history, my man. There is nothing bad to look for underwear online. It's completely fine. We understand you, sir. We understand you. It's fine. If you do mod pack, please make the mod where are the idiots on the enemy team. Understood? Give all tourists on your team so you can be having 0 to 15 experience. Understood? Are you from Russia? I'm from Lithuania. Greetings, welcome to the stream. I got it! After slapping my PC, I got it. Jack, congratulations. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You see? Your brain looks just like mine. You get angry, you slap your balls, and it works just fine. Congratulations, my man. Beautiful. Everything is working. You should not see any ads whatsoever. Beautiful. Very, very good. Very good. The headset looks way too small for you. Maybe my head is too big. Maybe. King Baboon, you are feeling amazing today. I'm feeling very, very good. I'm feeling very energetic, and I'm ready to do some things. Thanks for many, many, many years of begging and entertaining. P.S. I haven't been reached to subscribe for a few years ago. Everything is completely fine, my man. While I was a student, the thing is, I said that before, and I will repeat the same thing. Secure yourself first. You don't need to open your wallet to enjoy the content or to use the index page or to be part of our community. It doesn't work this way. You don't need to have your wallet open, my man. It doesn't really matter how much money you have or how much you can afford. You can have a great time literally for free. Scorpion Zero, thank you very much for 15 months. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Yeah, but tell that to Wargaming. I mean, you can play the game for free. You don't need to pay, right? Right? Skill, love you, man. Love your content. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Oh. 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 This tank is so sweet. I'm up by 1 mark of excellence on every tank stats from the past 30 days. Congratulations. Why can't have 50% win ratio? Because game doesn't want you to have one. Sometimes it happens. Good day, have a nice day. And you are, if I understood this correctly, you are trying to make my Monday easier. Maybe I try to make your Monday easier. Welcome, MGZ. Please, only English in the chat for a future, okay? That would be very, very much appreciated. We want to have a chat that is 100% understandable for 100% of the people. And Lithuanians are minority. How is it called whenever there are very little Lithuanians? Minority. Minority. How to spell that? Minority. Oh, minority. Here you go. Here you go. Okay. Okay. Making my day easier. Beautiful. Thank you. You're absolutely amazing. No die, Kulva! I need one more kill and we are going to be done. Thank you. Done. 10 kills in 2 games. That's absolutely glorious. Beautiful. Nice autoloader you have here. Thank you very much. I do enjoy playing with this autoloader, trust me. I do have pretty good time playing with this mother trucking tank. I write in English and sometimes I write this way because I don't understand what I wrote. Beautiful. Do you think I understand what I say? Do you think I understand what I say? Sure I don't. That's the beauty of it. Love from India. Greetings, my man. I love marking the tank. I'm looking for marking the Chinese version. I think Chinese version is worse. I think it's worse. How many times you would need to refresh index page for your ads to pay, let's say, 8 hours of the stream? I do not know. I do not know. Is there even possibility for that? Ads do not pay much. Don't think that, oh, you're watching ad and it is euros left, right, and center. It doesn't work this way. Doesn't work this way. It's okay. Beautiful. We are done. That's the most important thing. Missions completed. 3 games. 4 missions done. This is the progress which I'm dreaming about, and this is what I want. Don't worry. Don't watch ads just to watch ads. It's completely unnecessary. Taiko Dragon, it's completely fine, my man. High skill music mix link. Hiya, Captain. Here you go. Beautiful. Now we are going to the main meal, fellas. 3 kills, 2,500 damage. I'm happy about this. First class, high caliber. It's completely okay. We are done. Very, very nice. So far, our performance with this tier 5 shitter is insane. 6 games, 2,400 average damage, 400 assisting damage. This is literally nuts. This is literally nuts, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, what we are doing with this mother trucking tank. It is absolutely insanity. It is absolutely insanity. What a sexy tank this is. What a sexy tank. And perfect to complete missions as well. Very good. Very good. Does art player click add values more? Yes. Definitely yes. I need 1 more mission to get 25 bonds, but with all honesty, I don't give a shit. With all honesty, I don't give a shit. I'm not getting the battle pass points, and that's for what we are playing at this point in time. Because of clicking, I know. If you are clicking on the ad, I don't think ad is paying more, so don't bother. Just use the index and enjoy yourself. I just had Twitch ads for 3 minutes. Code Bahamut, horrible. No, horrible, my man. What can I say? I mean, I have a feeling that Twitch doesn't like you. Here you go. We are helping you out. How are you, Skill? I am feeling very, very, very good. Thank you very much. How are you doing yourself?
Yeah.
I have a favor to ask. Can you play Key 2 for me? I am not going to be playing Key 2 at this point in time because we have a task to focus on rerating tanks. But what I can do for you, if you would type exclamation mark index, you would click on the link, you would find Key 2, you would find the YouTube video very, very easily, right? So here you go. Meanwhile, there are some tanks that we need to add into the list, and if I'm not mistaken, we need to add this bitch. What do we need to add more? USSR, we need to add this. We need to add Foch 155. Foch 155, what else? And something else, I forgot. T22. T22. Okay. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, my friends. We have 16 tanks left to rerate, and pretty much tier 10 rerating on stream will be done. 16 tanks. So that is 2 days. That is 2 days. You have on YouTube videos? Yes, sir. We have YouTube video about the tank for sure. You forgot to add bond tanks. I didn't forget. This account did not have it. This account did not have it. I must admit, the developer index he has done is amazing. By you and by the guys' ideas and realization are on another level. I personally really enjoy it and I find it very useful. Scorpion 0, thank you very much. And it's only the start. The endgame product, first of all, index will never end. It will be improved and improved and improved and improved. And most of the job is not done by me. Most of the job is done in the dark, wet basement of the people developing it and adding information. I'm just a pretty face. Trust me. The guys that are responsible for this, it's absolutely insanity. Truly is. Okay, let me prepare the request. Not much more to go, fellas. Not much more to go. My friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, not much more to go. Come on, let's do that. If you want to make a request, please click on the tank. Please click on the channel points. Choose one of those tanks. Carro. That is a very fair and legit request. Thank you very much. Thank you. Consider it done, Kuprix. Do you think Kabaza 307 is good after the buffs? I haven't tested it out yet. I must admit I haven't tested it out. So I cannot answer into your question. I cannot answer into your question. Same shit as on Progetto. Where the crew goes, I think it is pretty much the same thing. It is the same thing. Beautiful. Carro is so annoying. The most annoying thing of the Carro is the gun. I am very, very well aware of that. I've been there, I marked this bitch twice, and I still need to get 100% of this mother trucker, so yeah. I know. I know, trust me. Doesn't really matter what we will take here. I think the best setup for this tank... I think the best setup for this mother trucking tank is ventilation, stabilizer, improved aiming unit, but we will check it out. Index. Carro. Carro. $116, yeah, for sure. For sure. I think this is the best one, but if I have a choice of any equipment, I would go for experimental turbo. I would most likely go for experimental turbo, ventilation, and either stabilizer or either improved aiming unit. That is a perfect build for me with this, right? But that's only me. That's only me. Good afternoon, Skill and chat. Greetings, Mr. Shocky. I hope you are doing very, very well. That's it, we're ready. Apart, obviously, ammunition. I'm not even carrying any hair rounds on this, with all honesty. Let's take 5 just to have it. And overall, this tank should be played with a bloody full gold, in my opinion. Okay, let's have some fun. Carro it is. Carro it is. Also, greetings folks on the YouTube. I hope you are having a great time and I hope you are enjoying yourself. Our goal today is to work on the tanks for rating purposes for the index page. Hopefully we will have a great time. Good afternoon, mister. How are you doing? I wish you a great week with community. It's my pleasure and my honor, and we will try to do our best. Prototypo 6 is better than Progetto, I doubt it. I think they are similar, but I think Progetto is still better, at least for my liking. I'm doing, or maybe they are equal. Something to that level. Daily dose of skill, greetings. Greetings, Forn. How are you doing? How are you doing? For some odd reason, I'm really enjoying hardening on the mediums lately. It is a very legit reason. Market Leo 1 with vertical stabilizer, armor, and hardening, being able to give few more shots because of extra HP is working for me. Wow, that's very fair. That is very fair, my man. That's good. How to improve to 2000 W8 properly? By doing damage. By doing damage. More damage you do, better W8 you get, right? So, yeah. By doing damage, my man.
Abbiamo danneggiati! Abbiamo un singolo danneggiato! Centrato!
Okay, a bit of the focus here. You can play hold down with this bitch as well.
Corazzato nemico danneggiato! Singolo colpito!
I want to slap that Arta. Mother trucker. Mother trucker.
Bel colpo!
Impatient. That's not the tank fault, that's me fault. I'm just impatient. Arta has a hard on you. I will take that as a compliment, okay? I will take that as a compliment. If Arta has a hard on me, woo! Would you look at that? Comparing this to Progetto is a joke. Yes, I agree. I agree. Progetto is significantly better, right? I'm joking. That's sarcasm. Yopter, I don't scream on me. Progetto is overall pile of shit. After the nerfs what Wargaming has done to Progetto, it's not even funny. Progetto is one of those rear tanks that are rated sub-average. Keep this in mind. Greetings, my favorite King Baboon. Excuse me, how many King Baboons do you know?
Li abbiamo danneggiati. Beccato.
Oh, yeah.
No, shoot. I think I know where this tank should end up. This tank should end up somewhere between 3.5 to 4. For me, closer to 3.5 most likely, but it's not a bad tank. I do not hate it. I do not hate it. You need to understand how to use auto reloader, you need to understand how to use armor, and you are going to be kind of okay with it. Stoppas, greetings. Thank you very much for 17 months. Greetings, the one and only King Baboon. Greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well, mate. Progetto 46 may be better as a tier 10 than 65. True, 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 true. 3.5 because of the gun, yes. And DPM. You need to understand that the DPM of this tank is far away from being ideal. 3.7 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. I'm feeling completely fine with this game. Next. Agree, the gun can derpy from time to time, but the tank is good overall. It's a fair point. It could be 4. It could be 4. Definitely not above 4. Definitely not 4.5. Definitely not 3. Definitely not 5. It is between 3.5 to 4. It is between 3.5 to 4. And that's very, very fair point. Let's load gold. Much love from Munich. Greetings, my man. Greetings. Greetings. The question is, Lion is very similar to this mother trucker, just lower armor, right? What is better, Lion or Carro? That's the other question, you know? That is the other question. For me, Lion. Lion has DPM, it does, but this tank has armor. Have you seen what is going in Serbia? If you did, your opinion. I do not follow the global news, to be fair with you. I don't. I do not know what is happening in politics in general, if we are talking about politics. Which I assume we are. So yeah, and politics free zone in the same time.
Corazzato nemico danneggiato. Centrato! Bel colpo! Centrato! Li abbiamo
Okay, full clip. I'm chilling now. But Carro has armor to Brawl. It does, whenever it doesn't. Whenever it doesn't. I did not play it fully hold down here, so I cannot complain about this. I had such a bad session today. I came here for some inspiration from Baboon King. Superior greetings, my man. And I'm sorry for your shitty ass session. It happens. Sometimes it happens for all of us. Sometimes, you know, all we are getting is we are getting fucked. You know? Sometimes it's just how it goes. All we are getting fucked. I had such a bad true skill. Here you go. It happens for the best of us, trust me. Am I too dirty for this? I will check it out after this game, Martim. The DPM is the issue of this tank, right? Sure, you have a burst of fire, that's great, but DPM is still an issue. You cannot say anything else. Good for you. Bad DPM and annoying gun. It isn't pretty. I knew about the FAVA over there, but I peeked like an idiot. That's on me. This is not the tank responsibility, that is me. Could be significantly better. Too many hit points lost in the start of the game. Yeah, we have 5,000, but still not happy. Not happy. This could have been better. It's okay. That is an error on the user side for sure. So yeah. By the way, speaking about the community ratings, community is rating this tank closer to 4. Closer to 4. And if we would compare, out of curiosity, if we would compare this mother trucker against Progetto, Carro, Progetto. Blood, the gun handlings are pretty fucking similar. I'm not going to lie. Gun handlings are pretty fucking similar. And if I'm not mistaken... Progetto gun is rated pretty fucking bad. Although, on the positive note, Carro has a bit more alpha damage. Still, not ideal. Still not ideal.
Yeah.
Runnet Beer, thank you very much for 13. Thank you very much. What about comparing to the Lion? We can see. We can see that. Compare it to Lion. Lion has significantly better accuracy, but it has a bit worse the, how's it called? A bit worse gun dispersions while moving and tank traverse, right? But it's way more accurate, right? Whenever you are aiming. And keep this in mind, the aim time on Lion is awful. On Carro, it's pizda. It is disgusting. It is disgusting. And Lion has the gun handling of 4, if I'm not mistaken. So this shit, it should be around 3 to 2.5 where the gun handling goes, in my opinion. This is how it should be. Runnet Beer, thank you very much for 13. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. The tank stabilizer is needed for E75. Yes and no. It depends what build do you want to have. I disabled the ad block for index, but ads looks like white rectangles for me. Is it okay? It's completely fine. Danas, don't worry about this. It's completely fine. If you are not seeing ads and you disabled the ad block, that's completely fine. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you very much for disabling ad block and enjoy the index experience, my man. 3.1 thousand damage, 1.9 thousand assisting damage. It's okay. All good. Next. Eskil, tomorrow I will fly out to Tenerife. I'm so sorry that I'm 1 week too late to meet you. Seba, enjoy Tenerife. I would highly recommend to travel all around the place. Don't stay only in the hotel. Travel. Get yourself a car. If finances are allowing, a bit more powerful car, because if you are going to get yourself like the cheapest with the shittest engine, it's going to be a problem. For example, we did not pre-order the cars, right? We did everything in place. And for a very first day, I got a mechanic car with probably 50 kilowatts. It was insanity how difficult that was. I was effing that car like crazy mother trucker. I'm on the second. Imagine the situation. I'm on the third gear, 4,000 RPMs, right, and car barely moves. If I put to the fourth gear, car doesn't move in front. Car is pretty much starting to lose the speed. It is absolutely ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous, my man. So if you can, get yourself a bit more powerful car. 50 kilowatts, how much horsepower? It's not much, like 70-ish, I would guess. I do not know what was the car. What was the first car? Mods, do you remember what was the first car? It was something weaker engine-wise. Like 1.4 liters engine or something like this. It had 4 wheels. Did it? Yeti would remember for sure. Yeti had better car, my man. Definitely better than the first one. Come on, Momix. Faster for sure. Is Carro 45 comparable to Lion? Is Carro 45 comparable to Lion? Yes and no. It's different. It is different. But he will remember that car. I have no clue about the car, but for me Fiat is same as Bugatti. And there was a very funny moment. Imagine that we are driving through the Tenerife, right? And there was a situation whenever we needed to go very steep hill. There was like 24 or 28 degrees or something like this, right? And one gentleman who had the weakest car, because that was only one car which we could get, he said, listen, 1 more degrees and this car won't make it. This car won't make it! I mean, we were shitting our pants like there is no tomorrow. It was absolutely amazing. It was glorious. It was absolutely amazing. Truly. A lot of things to remember.
Nemico danneggiato. Bel colpo. L'abbiamo preso. Siamo immobilizzati.
I'm dead either way. So I'm just maximizing the damage that I can get here. I'm dead either way. 0 to 10, I can take 1 for the team. This is just bad situation. Nothing what we can do about that. Wasn't it some kind of Kia, something like that? Kia was the Jaeger's car, sure, but the first one which we had, it was something else. I cannot remember. Maybe Opel, maybe Toyota, maybe something, but some kind of small mother trucking car. Dacia, maybe Dacia, but I don't think so. I cannot remember. Check this out. Let me see. I actually have a contract though. I can try to find it. Panzer S35. You dirty seal clubber. Congratulations with your wall of medals and ace wanker and gazillion of the damage. Good job. Good job. Haskell, yesterday I saw a player who had a 15,000 damage record on his profile with the Bizonte. Like, I don't see that is possible without getting into the AFK battles. Yes, most likely he got into the AFK battles. Yes. Yes, trust me, it's only tip of the iceberg. If you would dig into this rabbit hole, you would find people who has done 20, 30,000 damage. I'm not even joking. It's not even worth it. It's not worth the time, and it's not worth to fuck your brain with that. Above all in, thank you very much for 23 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I bought Porsche Cayenne 2010. What an amazing car. Enjoy, my man. Enjoy. It is a great car. It truly is. How much gold is for skip one level of the battle pass? 250, sir. 250. Kia 100%. Fine. Kia it is. 2,000 damage, a bit of assisting damage. It's okay. How was the food in Tenerife? Hotel food was pretty poor and pretty bad, honestly. The quality was pretty shit, not gonna lie. It wasn't the best. But overall, whenever we ate somewhere else, it was okay. It was okay, but in the hotel it was pretty bad. I give up. I tried everything, including opening 5 euros patron skill account. I can no longer use the index page because ad blocker detected page. I got no matter what I do, so I guess it's the end of the index for me. Trooper, don't panic. We are going to fix this problem. We are going to figure out what is up. Have you had a conversation with Katusha? Trooper, have you had a conversation with Katusha? We will find the issue, and we are going to fix it special for you. My man, it's not the end of the index. You don't need to panic. You don't need to do anything. We are going to make it work. We are going to make it work. Katusha, sexy beast, are you here? Give us a moment. We are going to fix it. It's going to be fine. Waiting for response. Response to Katusha. Trooper, sexy magnificent mother trucker, check out your Twitch whispers. Check out your Twitch whispers. Katusha messaged you. He is the index guy. He is going to help you to fix it, and it's going to be fine. Yes, I want to send him a screenshot he asked for, but I do not know how to upload it to him. Do you know how to use the Imgur? Do you know how to use the Imgur? Trooper. We will fix it. I know I'm shit with the technology. I believe you are not the best with technology either. I feel you, my man. And it's our mission to help you to fix the problem. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. Everything will be fixed. Everything is going to be Gucci. Did you like Tenerife? I loved the island. I love the island. Or you can, Trooper, just simply, if you have Discord Trooper, talk with Katusha on the Discord. He will definitely help you. He's absolutely amazing guy, and it's going to be fixed. I can promise you that. Give him 5 minutes with you, you are going to be even more sexy than you are now. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that. Do you have a Discord, sir? What was most memorable experience in the Tenerife? I do not know. I would need to think about it. Probably the company and our trips, our jokes and whatnot, right? That was probably the most memorable. After that, if we are talking about the bad things, hotel experience is one of the most memorable ones for sure. The roaches, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I do not know about you, but I am always sexy because I am wearing the best merch there is. My man, you sexy, magnificent mother trucker. Speaking about that, Jack, speaking about that. So please, how many of you were there? In total, 9 people. In total, 9 people. 8 people from the mod team, right? And one random mother trucker. There was one gentleman who said skill. Skill, where are you going? And I know that guy is very well known in community. I trust him. I said Tenerife. And what this mother trucker did, he asked North Airport or South Airport. I said South Airport. And whenever we arrived to the Tenerife, he was waiting to our luggage pickup. I kid you not. There was a gentleman who was waiting. He knew that one day beforehand, one day before the flight. Actually, hours before the flight. Hours before the flight. And he ended up in Tenerife before me. What a guy. I love him with all my heart. Honestly, what a fucking amazing guy. Truly. Crazy mother trucker, yeah, it is. He is a crazy mother trucker indeed. Crazy mother trucker. Honestly, very, very nice guy. Very nice guy. Crazy but amazing indeed, Momix. Indeed. You know, that gentleman is like a wild card in the party. Absolutely amazing, truly. Honestly, I would jump on the plane to Tenerife with 2 hours notice any day. I feel you. I feel you, my man. I get it. I get it. We will remember this for a very long time. I can tell you that much. I have Discord, unfortunately I have an appointment. We will fix it later on. Trooper, don't worry, it's going to be fixed later on. Whenever you will come back out of the appointment, everything will be fixed. Trooper, I can promise you that we are not going to cut you out of the index page. We are going to make it work, everything is going to be Gucci. And you don't even need to play with a bloody ad blocker if you made a decision to support us on the Patreon. Everything is going to be Gucci, everything is going to be alright, my man. I can promise you that. Everything will be done, everything is going to be Gucci. We will talk later and it's going to be okay, mate. We have you covered. Thanks. You are very, very welcome, my man. You are very, very, very welcome. As a matter of fact, Trooper, I would say you are better with PCs because you managed to have your own site. And yes, I remember. I remember. Which I can barely click the button to turn on PC. So, you know. That's a different level stuff, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
That is a different level stuff. XS, greetings. Thank you very much for 6 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. But skill you can always start me on. Wow, I like it. I like it very much so. Yes, please. Yes, please. I say yes to that anytime, any day. Yes, please. Yes, please. I just came back to World of Tanks after 5 years pause. It's so weird now. Oh, I have no doubts whatsoever. If you want some help for yourself, I would recommend to use the index page. Type ! index. There is a lot of information over there. You'll ram the living crap out of the grill. That wasn't intentional. It was, you know, a bit of the rougher touch. Like in football. It's okay. It's okay. 3.9 thousand damage, 800 assisting damage. We are okay. 26,000 profits. The thing is, I am kind of fine. I kind of know. I guess drop 7 do not start today. It starts today in 3 hours, 30 minutes. I am kind of aware of how I should be rating this tank. For me, personally, Carro is between 3.5 to 4. I would probably give it 3.5 because compared to the other mediums, I think other mediums are a bit better than Carro is. One more for a good measure and let's rate this mother trucking tank. How do you get the daily missions on your garage view to look like that? I have 3 big symbols. I honestly do not know. Probably it's about the settings, I would say. And fellas, if you do not know when drops are happening, please type !calendar. You can see the thing in the index page, right? You can see the thing in the index page. It's tracking every and each drop out there, fellas. It is tracking every and each drop out there.
Facciamogli vedere chi comanda!
We should be okay here. Maybe I should load gold, honestly. Maybe. Maybe. Cool kids type exclamation mark drop instead of calendar. Wow.
Bel colpo. L'abbiamo preso. Centrato.
Okay, that's good. We got the first clip. Actually 2000, very nice. Is secret painting in painted green only on Wargaming side daily? Yes, daily you are unlocking something if you are claiming it daily. Yes. Good day, cheers from Croatia. I came here to say hello. I'll continue watching. I love good World of Tanks gameplay with amazing commentary. Yop tarara, you are spoiling me, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I will take that as a huge compliment, my man. I will take that as a huge compliment. I will take that as a huge compliment.
Bel colpo.
Maybe 4.
Bel colpo.
Maybe 4. Could be even 4, honestly, as a tank. Could be 4. Because you can kind of brawl with this mother trucker. And I do not hate the tank. I do not hate... I would not hate rating this vehicle for sure.
L'abbiamo preso.
I would not hate rating this vehicle a 4.
Nemico distrutto.
Truly. But range is close. Yeah, you need to be in the close range because of the gun handling. Gun handling and the DPM is the issue.
Li abbiamo danneggiati. Veicolo nemico distrutto.
You know what? I will give it 4 because I'm considering between 3 and 4, 3.5 and 4. I will give it 4. I understand how to play with a Carro, fellas. I understand. It's not my first rodeo, you know? It's not the very first time that I play with this tank. I truly do understand how to play with it. I truly do. And I understand that the benefits which this mother trucking tank offers as well.
Oh, yeah.
And it is not a bad tank. Truly isn't. It's not even an average tank. Breaking Blonde, thank you very much for 32, thank you sir. Good morning from Victoria, BC, Canada. Have an awesome day, fellas. Thank you very much, my man. Likewise, all the best for you. All the best for you, my man. Have you rated Lion already? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Have you seen what Wargaming is selling for 2 euros? Shit luck one day. Shit luck for one day? For 10 euros? I like it. I take it. I take it. Clicker got you. Yeah, that's life. That's life. Not much what we can change about that. And that's okay. I'm feeling very, very happy with this. Almost 10,000. Come on. That's very, very good. It's not unpopular. It is not unpopular thing to say that this tank is 4. You know, it's a good tank. It is a good tank. It is a good tank. High skill, I was working, I believe I missed, and I believe I haven't missed anything important. You just missed me getting clicked. So you missed very important bit. 10,000 while talking is crazy. Don't give me food, give me to talk, right? It was fine. 5.9 thousand damage, 3.8 thousand assisting damage. It's completely fine. I'm happy with it. Okay, fine. I was truly thinking between 3.5 to 4. Let's go for 4. Overall rating 4. Armor, 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 armor. Armor 2.5, I think. For now, let's put armor 2.5. Now I need your help for beginner friendliness, fellas. How beginner friendly is this vehicle? Derpy gun handling, questionable armor, bad DPM. How beginner friendly is that? 2. I agree with the 2. I think that's fine. Beginner friendliness 2. Now gun handling. Gun handling I would put... I know the tank which I would compare it gun handling wise because they have the same alpha damage. They have the same alpha damage, right? And it is T95 Echo 6. T95 Echo 6 has better gun handling than this mother trucking tank. And it's 3 gun handling wise if I remember that correctly. $2.5. Gun 2.5. I think it is a legit one and it is below industry standard for sure. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do that this way. Gun handling 2.5. I was thinking about 3 or 2, you know? But 2.5 for a gun handling is perfect. Good. And for a sentence, what we can add for this tank, let's start from the most important thing. Carro is definitely better than Progetto 65. This is important start, right? The tank, in the perfect world, you're supposed to play aggressively with this tank because gun handling is bad and you are just simply clipping your opponents when you have a chance. But keep this in mind that the DPM of this vehicle is kind of kaku and the gun handling doesn't help that. But all in all, armor for a medium tank is definitely not bad, especially whenever you are playing hold down. Overall, pretty fine tank. What else to say? Ammunition 1 definitely yes, but ammunition rating we will do that off stream, and I'm considering to remove it as a whole. So yeah, how do you have so much gold? This is a press account, sir. Is VK only from manures? Yes, sir. It is only from manures. You have rating in comparison in the scroll down. If you scroll down, you have rating and comparison if you scroll down. Yeah. I am aware of that. It doesn't bother me. It's okay. It's okay. I understand, Lurker. I know. Hello. Cannot use your site. It says detected ad blocker. I'm not using ad blocker. Please check. See or not? We implemented the new change into the index page. Are you sure you do not have an ad blocker? Type exclamation mark ad. There is the information over there, right? You can check out the YouTube video. You can check out the things here, right? You can check it out, my man. You can check it out. Okay, beautiful request. Thank you very much for Carro request. It was fun. It was actually fun, and I'm feeling pretty happy with this. Now, let's continue our journey and another tank request. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, click on the channel points and feel free to request whatever you want from the tanks you can see over there. Equipment, if you can, please. I would recommend to go for this setup as a main. This setup as a main. For a secondary, we could you can potentially, if you are brawling, right, you can go for the hardening, stabilizer, and ventilation. This could be a secondary build. And for a third build, I would go for stabilizer, improved aiming unit, and the experimental turbo. That's what I would do. My advice for you, mate, if people have so many issues with ad blocker protection, you may want to revert the update until developers can run out the issues. Vulgus, I don't need your advice in this type of situation. I am not asking for one. I'm not going to do that unless we will see it is actually a big issue and a big problem. I don't really think it is. And what you need to keep in mind, Vulgus, you need to keep in mind that we have more stats. We can see more things, right? And some people do not even understand that they have ad blocker. It could be a service with an internet provider or the different stuff, right? For example, the browser. Certain browsers may have ad blocker available. Some people may not even understand that they have ad blocker, right? So for me, there is no panic whatsoever. And Vulgus, think about it in this way. For example, there is 10,000 users which are using the index page. This is a random number. 10,000 or 100,000 doesn't really matter. One person which is using index page without ad blocker is more valuable for the index page and overall for all of this than 1 million users with ad blocker. I don't care about the number, how many people are using the index page. What I care, what do I care from my standpoint, right? We put enormous resources and enormous time into the index page, and we need to get something back. There is two ways how people can do that. Option number one is to disable ad blocker, otherwise they cannot access the index page, right? Or option number two, subscribe on the Patreon, $5 per month, use it ad-free experience. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. That is as easy as it can get, right? So yeah. Simple as this. I don't care we will have 1 million people using or 10,000 people using. For me, it's irrelevant. It's not about the number. So hopefully that makes sense. I just opened an index for some ads. Stanke, let's speaking about the index page. Don't you want to update your setups with experimental setups and everything? Just a thought, my man. Just a thought. Fame getting to skill. It has nothing to do with the fame, my man. It has nothing to do with the fame. So yeah, here you go. How to play the VR Foch. Like a Vila tank. Lyso, I wish all the best. I can promise you that there is not single content creator that can do what we have done. What we have done, because the resources and the money which is involved in order to make it, it's crazy. It is absolutely insanity, my man. So you can dream about it, but good luck with that. A lot of stuff is outdated. I'll find it after campaign. That's completely fine. This is just a reminder, you know? This is just a reminder.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, I don't really think the aim will make this too bad or too hard. It's completely fine. Actually, probably with this mother trucker, you can be a scouter. Hard as nails, thank you very much for tier 2 and for 38. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I use Firefox without adblock and Edge, but I cannot access index page. Blood, would you be so kind to make a screenshot of that? Would you be so kind to make a screenshot of that? That would be very much appreciated. What message are you getting? Are you getting error 404 or however it's called, or are you getting the message that you have ad blocker? Hard as nails. Thank you very much for tier 2 and 38. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But I have anti-spyware add-ons that already breaks the site. Spyware cookies, I do not know. Try to turn it off for this page. Don't you love how our gaming now added quick view, typical loadouts, almost like they copied King Baboon idea from the index? I paid attention what did they added over there. It's not that useful for even average player. This thing is useful for new player. I mean, this is not bad. Standard loadout, advanced loadout. That's quite funny. I mean, look at this. Fine. Who's using big repair kits, big med kits with a big automatic fire extinguisher? I do not know. For me, it is not good what they are making here. You know, it's far away from being ideal. It depends what kind of level you have for yourself. For example, if you are a player with 200 games in the game, this feature is awesome. If you are a player who has basic understanding of the things, it's no bueno. And also looking into the key 91, right? Looking into the key 91, why would you even use stabilizer? I don't think it is a great choice to use for this tank, right? I would personally not use it, but that's only me, and it's completely fine. Anyways, let's go. First build for spotting. I think this mother trucker is one of the better spotters where the mediums go, so you can actually have a build like this without bigger problems whatsoever. And after that, I think we can go simply with this. Simply with this, it's completely fine. It is okay. Now, how fun is E50 grind? Fun playing with the Panthers, that's quite debatable and that's questionable, to be fair with you. So yeah. I have turned off ad blocker 90% of the pages ads. What an asshole I am. 90% of the pages ads. I agree. What a greedy whore I am as a content creator, right? What a greedy whore I am. Like, the worst. I should be ashamed of yourself. And you can even see the things over there. It's completely fine. I'm not even pushing. I'm not even trying, my man. I am not even trying. But keep this in mind. You do not need to disable ad block. You don't want to see the ads? Feel free to join Patreon. Feel free to join the Patreon. You won't see a single ad. Or even better, if you don't like what we are doing, you cannot use index page. Use something else, right? Enjoy the resources that are out there. Okay, beautiful. I disabled my ad block on your side yesterday, but today it's still thinking and not letting me use it. Katachan, would you be so kind to check out by typing exclamation mark ad block or exclamation mark what was the command? Exclamation mark add, right? This is the one. Beautiful. Very, very good. Thank you. Situational awareness, expert firefighting. I think that's the proper way to do the things. Camo, brother in arms, repair, snapshot, deadeye armorer. That's okay. Camo, beer, repair, smooth ride, prevention from getting rammed and off-road driving. Good. Camo, BM, repairs, intuition, adrenaline rush, safe storage. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Good. Isn't it crazy that preparation of the tank is longer than actual battle? Yeah, it doesn't bother me, but yeah, I understand what you are saying. But to be fair with you, I am reading a lot of chat meanwhile as well. Tokens will be after 5. Drops will start in 3 hours, sir. 3 hours, 5 minutes. I block ads here with subscription to skill. Tolon, easy peasy lemon squeezy. How dare you, hacker? How are you doing, my man? It is amazing. The service index provides. I have managed to get friends who stopped years ago to come back into the game by showing them index ads is nothing to ask. I know, Calix, I know that 80% of the people are happy, and 20% of the people are, it's not even about the privilege. It's, I want everything now, I want everything for free, and suck my D skill. And I don't care about pleasing 100% of the people. I never did, and I'm not planning to. I just don't care. I do me. If you like it, great. If you don't like it, well, there is other content creators out there, and there is other pages out there. Simple as this. Tolon, thank you very much for gifting the sub, you sexy beast. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Now, wait a second. Do I want to be a spotter, mother trucker? I actually could. How about that? I will be greedy spotter. How about that? This tank, by the way, in my opinion, it belongs somewhere around 4. I don't want to give it 4.5 because I don't think it's worth 4.5, but 4 is very legit rating. It is a good tank for what it does. You guys did a great job placing the ads in the index. It's not annoying like some other websites. I know. We did not cross the line. Trust me, we could go with the pop-up ads all over the place. We didn't. We didn't. I know the lines which we went through, and we made it the least interruptive as we physically and possibly can. We are not crossing the line. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. Tycho Dragon, wait. A moment, sir. Okay. We are in the bush. We should be able to slap. Now, let me see what do you have. News. What about that? Tycho Dragon, what about that? You're showing how much ads there is. That's supposed to be the thing, my man. What you are showing. What ads? Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I want to highlight you one thing. Look at this. This is how many ads there is in the news page. Outrageous. Skill, you dirty whore. I'm disappointed in you. You are disgrace for all gamer community. You are asshole. You are asshole, Skill. Holy ads, I know, right? I know. I know. Okay. Let's make pressure here. We are going to get gazillion. I repeat, gazillion of spotting. On a web page that I had the ad blocker disabled. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you. And at this point, people with ad blocker cannot access index page. That's the decision which we needed to make, and I think it's fair. I think it is fair. Is it a challenge? No, not really. People who are good with computers, they will be able to make index work without ad block. I'm not delusional, I know. I know. You had only one there. I see 7. Beautiful. 7 is very, very good. 7 is very, very good. And even if it is 7, it shouldn't be that disturbing or how to say this. Unwatchable. Let's put that in this way. Okay. Holy moly, I see 2 full banners and they're not even overlapping with other information. It looks good to me. Sorry, we will try to improve. We will try to improve this. Insta appears, it's okay. It looks like Insta appears, but in the same time it could be a bug as well. Zero out of 10. No obscene adult ads and too small site. Yeah, I know, right? OMG, I have ads for something called World of Tanks. I mean, to be completely honest with you, that's not the greatest placement for that ad. But technically, fellas, we are getting paid by Wargaming, don't we? Technically, we are getting paid by Wargaming at this point. I mean, it doesn't matter that 99.999% of the users are playing World of Tanks already. Right? Technically, I am Wargaming's whore. Technically. Huh. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? The gaming marketing thing didn't think about this one. Trust me. How much it pays for that ad is nothing. Wargaming doesn't feel it. Wargaming doesn't feel it, I can promise you that. Good. For a sneaky bushwanker, this tank is very, very, very good. With absolutely phenomenal gun as well. We need to highlight this for sure. Bro, is it worth to play with better reticle size? I do play with better reticle size, yes. I do play with better reticle size. For me, it is significantly better than to play vanilla, but that's only me. Should I refuse payment from Wargaming and ask for a better RNG? Oh, you don't think this is a part of the contract? My man. My man. How dare you? How dare you? I am lucky today, let me see. Let me see, what do you have? Ace Wanker, 6000 damage, 9 kills. Congratulations. And the very first Ace Wanker with the first mark of excellence. You will remember this for a very long time, I can guarantee you that. I think it has 7 DPM less than the Badger, which is crazy for a sneaky medium. Yeah, that's true. I understand, but in the same time, it has quite a difficulty to play with this tank. I would not say it is easy peasy lemon squeezy. Plus on top of that, I think you need to know what you are doing with this tank. Why did you add adblock detector on your website? Because I do not want to allow people who are using adblock to use the website. That's the main reason why. The thing is, developing index costs thousands upon thousands per month. So why would I allow people who are not even willing to disable adblock to use the index page? Why? Why would I allow people to use the index page if they are not supporting, not by money, but by the bloody ad on the side? That's the answer to the question, and I'm not planning to roll it back. I am willing to take... I was thinking about this very, very much. I don't care if index would lose 90% of the view of the people that are checking out the things on the index. 90%. I don't care, because one person watching index page without ad blocker is worth more than 1 million clicks or 1 million people watching with ad blocker. Simple as this. Quite easy decision. Kali Bungle Just John, thank you very much for 8 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Your patience having explained the things costing an arm and a leg. I don't mind. I know you may think that I am annoyed by this, but I'm not even annoyed by this. I actually enjoy it, and I want to explain the things for people, right? So they will understand the thinking process. Plus service is free, so less hosting bill. I mean, index cost, what are the index costs? You are paying for a hosting service, you are paying for people that are working for index. At this particular point in time, we have 4 people working on the index page, or 3 people working for the index page and 1 mod developer. if you would combine everything, you would say egg tuna, how the flying F you even did that. So it's completely fine. It doesn't bother me. I am very, 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 very fine with all of this, you know? And I think it's fair play, and I think it's... I think the most important thing which should be highlighted there, it's fair. I think it is fair, you know? I think it is fair. Beautiful. Sergius, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. As much as I understand of all of this, you have to add script that disables your detection. Sorry for being bad guy. I hope we still can be friends. Cat, it's completely fine. You can add the script. You can do whatever you want. I don't care. You know I am a very realistic person. I am very, very well aware of there are very strong guys with PCs who will bypass this. I don't care. Realistically speaking, from the people that are using computers, maybe 5% can overpass it, maybe 10%. It's significantly better than 100% of the people. Think about it. And you know, once again, I don't care about that. You can do that. If you have abilities, go for it. Go for it. You won't make me lose a minute of sleep by that. I can promise you that. 4.2 thousand damage, 2.5 thousand assisting damage, first class, patrol duty, I'm feeling okay, 18,000 profits, beautiful. Next, are you planning to add the forum like Korean forum or Wargaming forum, because you know Wargaming closed the forum? I'm not planning to add any forums, no. I'm not even considering it. It's not in consideration, sir. It's fun and need lots of money goes into the people that work on the website, I suppose, and there is a lot of script sides, things about, well, plus marketing stuff. Great job on the index, mate. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I want to thank you for your positivity. I support you with everything I can. You're the best in the world. Wow, what a compliment. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You have free advertisement for the index page via the YouTube and Twitch. That makes a big difference in the bill. Yeah, because it's my project. Sure. We can promote index in many various shapes and forms, sure. Don't agree with your opinion on the website. You are making website that is publicly available and relying on that to get money invested. If you want people to repay it back, I don't think you should be running the page. Don't get me wrong, I had ad block disabled, but it just feels wrong. Okay, Raz. But do you think giving all the information and everything for people for free, which is literally free, right? You don't need to pay for me a single penny. I'm answering into your questions even you are not subscribed and you never been to, and I'm treating you as a good friend. Do you think that is fair? What do I mean by saying this is my goal is to make the best page in the World of Tanks, right, category, that you will get all information that you can ever want to. And I'm not asking a single penny from you either to support the index or either to support the stream, right? And to ask to disable the ad blocker, which doesn't cost you a single penny whatsoever, I think it's more than fair. That being said, let's agree to disagree. Let's agree to disagree. So, you know. And you know, there are some people that won't do that from the principal thing, and I'm completely fine. I'm willing to lose 90% of the people using index page. This is a free resource, and in the same time, if you don't like ads, for example, if ads is the issue, you can support via the Patreon, $5 per month, and you won't see ads. But you know what is the funny thing? Whenever people are complaining that free is too big of the price to pay, you know, that's bloody ridiculous. And I love it, don't get me wrong. For me, I'm not getting frustrated. For me, it doesn't annoy me, it doesn't piss me off. For me, it's fun. For me, it is a game to a certain extent, you know? So yeah, but free is a big price to pay. I agree. Ad should be our choice. You have your choice. You are correct. You have your choice. You can use index page and see the ads, or you can use index page and support it on the Patreon and not to see any ads, or you have a choice not to use index page. And I'm not going to lose a second of sleep for you not using index page. I won't. You know? I won't. I truly won't, my man. So it was nice to have a conversation that was absolutely glorious and absolutely amazing, and I'm feeling very, very good about it. So yeah. The problem is I disabled all my instructions and it still shows that I have ad block on. We know what causes that. We know what causes that. We will discuss this. We will discuss this in a moment. It's okay. I want free stuff, but I don't want to give anything of my own time or effort or energy. How hard is that for everyone to understand? I want to be lazy and useless and consume and never contribute while he's making, while he'll make out like I'm being crazy for thinking that. Bomber, I love you with all my heart. Bomber, you are amazing. You are my spirit animal. I kid you not. You are amazing. You are very, very awesome. That's very, very good. So yeah, I had disable ad blocker at work. I'm being naughty for you. Yopter, right? Yopter, right? I can't wait to see the Reddit full of posts how greedy you are for doing this. It will be really fun. I don't care, my man. I do not use Reddit. I did not use forums. I don't care what people are thinking about me. That's the very big difference, you know? I treat this type of situation like, let's say, you have your favorite pink shoes. Do you really care what someone will think about you while you are wearing your pink shoes? I don't give a shit how people are looking at me. I'm being me, and if you like me, that's great. If you don't like me, there are a gazillion of the other content creators that you can watch and you can enjoy. I'm completely fine with that, right? So yeah. So that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Give me a second. I need to check out the Discord. I can see gazillion of the messages. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, beautiful. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I responded into the messages which I had. Beautiful. And we are waiting until this game will be over as well. I'm using Edge Index page. There is no ad blocker just to support you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Good morning from Texas. Vargan's greetings. I had a great weekend in Louisiana with a family. Lots of fun. I have no doubts whatsoever, my man. That's awesome. Skill blocked access to the index to ad blockers, which is understandable. However, for me personally, my web browser is managed by antivirus software. I cannot do anything about ads being placed. I need to remove my attention, which is a no-no. Can you do that via incognito mode as an example? Or I think, if I understand this correctly, you can remove this big no-no for special page, right? Let me try to use incognito mode. I think it's time to stop talking about this matter. It started to ruin the stream fun. Jack Pizda, you are not aware how the Twitch works. Whenever there is a change for one or another thing, all the stream is going to be about the index. I can guarantee you that. And I'm mentally prepared for this, so yeah. So yeah. Vargans, thank you very much for 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you, my man. And thank you very much for sharing your fun. Fellas, Kuliva flowers in the chat for Vargans. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. 2000 damage. This is completely fine. We do not complain about this. Next. To be honest, I do not use ad blocker and I never realized that there was ads on the index page until you talked about it now. Oh, here you go. Just shows how many baboons use index page we are talking about it. Oh yeah, I am aware of that and I'm feeling very, very good about this. And I think I have a very fair point. I don't think I'm being unreasonable, you know? I would understand if I am being unreasonable. I would understand that if we would have, you know, you could not see the index page if you until you close some of the ads. Now it's not even disturbing, so I'm fine. I hear some people crying because of the ads on the index. They do not want to turn off when using. I mean, why? Turn it off. Searching single moms near you and other adult pages. It's hard for me to understand them. It's completely fine. Don't worry, my man. Don't worry. Sometimes I feel I am not understood either. It's okay. Rapid House, thank you very much for 39. Greetings, my man. I appreciate you. Also, Acid Crow, thank you very much for 23. Thank you. Appreciate you. Lurker, sometimes you feel like you are not understood. I can guarantee you that, Lurker, I understand you. I understand you, you beautiful, magnificent mother trucker. I understand you. So you're getting service for free and in the same time complaining about the way creator is trying to finance the project so you can get it free? Funny, got a laugh. Oh, fellas. Yes, you know, I believe some folks are unironically thinking that for someone using index page, I should go to their place and to suck their pee-pee. You know, this is how I feel like, and it's completely fine. It's completely fine. That is how the world is looking like nowadays. Sometimes this is how it looks like. Tried both incognito mode, normal mode, and even disable, but index still active. You might try to check it. It could be a bug. Instructor Nublet, would you be so kind to report it? Type !index. Click on the last link, which is a Google form, and report it to the index dev. You know, we know that there is something questionable at this point in time. We are very, very well aware of that. Right? It's okay. I don't fellas, I don't want €5 from people to support me. This is not what I want. I am giving an option. People can support it. It's completely fine. But the bottom line is I want to make index free. This is what I want to do. You know, this is the main point. Who stops me, let's say, for making whatever, the best mod pack out there and to charge people to be patrons in order to use it? Who stops me? No one does, but I don't want to do that. You know, or I can take the other route, which is very, very smart from Tomato GG, to give a basic information for free, but if you want in-depth information, you need to pay me. I could do that as well, but I don't want to do that, you know? How many languages do you speak? Lithuanian and broken English. People complaining about the banner ads along the margin page? Yes. But Tolon, it's completely fine. I understand that, you know? I understand. Ads are annoying. I get it. Horrible. Horrible. It's fine. Come clean my house. I've been using your index page for months now. Smartest, I will keep this in mind. Wait a second. Smartest Croatian, right? Do I understand this correctly? Do I remember this correctly? I think you are from Croatia. Very simple, ads aren't getting loaded, index will detect it. 95 cases it's a browser and ad block. 5 cases it's very user specific settings. Hard to fix this from our side. Okay, can we mention this into the command as well? Just to have some sort of solutions to the certain extent, right? So people will know what could be wrong and what could go wrong, right? And by the way, Katusha is the main index guy. He's sexy, he's magnificent, he's working more than he ever should on this project, right? And he's doing absolutely amazing job. If you have any questions, you can ask Katusha about it. If for some reason disabling ad block doesn't help, you can try to have a conversation with Katusha. Maybe he can help you. I can't use index armor properly on Android. You are aware of the problem? Yes. The index is sucking a massive PP on the phones and tablets. We are aware of that. This is the next thing what we are going to tackle after we are going to be done with the index mod pack. This is the next thing. It is on YouTube in that comment. Absolutely amazing, beautiful, beautiful. Can you please Mods, can we please add this information to the exclamation mark ad? It would be very, very nice. Or exclamation mark ad block, whatever the command we have. Lurker, no, thank you. We appreciate you. You're amazing. Very good. Holy Efforts, I was trying to hear about the ad stuff on the index. I worked a little bit, went to eat, come 3 hours, same talk. LT does it better. This is completely normal. It's all the time like this. Whenever something is happening or whenever there is a hot topic, people are talking about it, and it's completely fine. Today it is going to be the day, you know. But in the same time, what we are focusing on the rerating the tank, so we are feeling pretty okay. We are feeling pretty okay. So Lon, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you very much. I have a new female neighbor from Lithuania. What Lithuanian food I should ask her for? She wants to cook for me Zeppelins. Oh, she will hate you for that because the preparation for that meal is hours. But Zeppelins it is. Zeppelins. When we are getting only Baboon's Index app? Good question. Good question. Okay. We eliminated the light tank, which was very annoying. Let's implement tomato GG in your index page. Or those two will be separate. Those two will be separate. I don't consider to even ask something about this, but there are a lot of things that comes to the index page, which will be very how to say this, very different and maybe better than Tomato GG has to offer, right? Like I said, my goal overall is to make the page that should be only one page that you need to use in order to get all information available. Are you still using CVS? Yes, sir. So, Lame Attack, it's different thing. It is completely different thing, right? Can you name another website where you get customer service that will help you like Index? I believe there are plenty of the huge multi-billion companies that will help you instantly whenever you are contacting them or something. I have no doubts whatsoever, but we are not multi-billion company, and what we are not multi-million company to begin with. Not even million company, right? I do not have million in my bank account or by my investments, right? And what we have done, I think it's solid banana out of 10. I'm very, very proud of everything what we achieved so far. And the thing is, it's only the start. It's only the start. Aegis, thank you very much for 20 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. If I would have taken every ad deal that I could have gotten, I would be probably multimillionaire at this point. But you know, this goes against my policy, which I have in my heart not to promote shit, such as whatever mobile games. I do not do that, or gambling, obviously. The Guinevan, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for very generous 5 gifted. Thank you. Fellas, could we please have Kulva flowers in the chat for this sexy beast? It would be very much appreciated. We'll support you until you are a millionaire. My man, I'm millionaire and I'm a millionaire. It's irrelevant. Nothing will change. I could have 5 million in my bank account. I would not change a single thing. I would be working the same way as I am working now, and I would be doing the same things as I do now. Goranos, thank you very much for gifted sub. Thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Very, very good. Very good. Yeah. Thank you, Lurker. Thank you. And big fat thanks for BBTC. That was unfortunate. The Fava was sitting in completely different direction. I thought this bitch is still sitting here, but he relocated over there. That's on me. It's okay. No complaints, no regrets. I deserve this. Broken Trigger, thank you very much for 25 months. Thank you. High Skill and Chat and Mods, keep up the fantastic work. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. I don't think I can name a single live tech support on any website anymore except Index. It's always bots nowadays. Could be, but they have a good bots, right? How many tanks left to rate? 13 or something like this. Not much. Tomorrow we will be done, and after that I will need to take day off from stream to do the job off stream, to check out speed ratings, to check out ammo ratings, to check out other stuff. So yeah. What do you think about the Rue nowadays? We will recheck the tier 9s very, very soon, but Rue is okay. From what I remember, it's completely fine. It's most likely good or 4.5 stars tank. It's okay. General, you poke. Thank you very much for 39 months of support. Thank you. Beautiful Mother Trucker King, you better love me. You are number one. I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's my pleasure and my honor to entertain you as well. Rue feels like a medium tank impostering a light tank. Not quite. I think it is a light tank, but you can do some damage as well with it, for sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. I had blast playing it good. That's very, very good. Weekend Warrior, if you, or Weekend Warrior, if you have any solution how to fix it, right, you can always give us a tip or something by typing !index. There is a last link where you can contact directly the index people, right? You can do that if you have any ideas how to fix it, right? Hello, Skill and Chat. Good session to you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. How are you doing, Taupe? Hello, Skill. How are you? Den, thank you very much. I'm doing very good. How are you doing yourself? I started playing Type 57. In my opinion, it's really fun tank. I can respect that and I can understand this, although I still think that the tank isn't the best. It should be between 3.5 to 4 stars where the index page goes. At least that's what I think. That's what I think. And for Key 91, by the way, where Key 91 does, or where Key 91 goes, I think it is a fine tank. I think it should be 4 stars. I don't think it is pushing the 4.5 limits. Because it's still uncomfortable Mother Trucker to play with. I would not say, it's easy peasy to play with this tank. I really doubt it. 15 games lost streak. I'm so sorry for that. That's horrible. Hello, Skill. Beautiful Skill, notice me. What's? I am here. I'm with you. Are there certain periods where Wargaming gives discount on experience conversions? Yes, the best experience conversion that Wargaming can offer is 1 to 40, with some exceptions, which is mostly 1 to 35. And if you are lucky or you haven't spent the money on the game in a while, then Wargaming can give you 1 to 50 or 1 to 100 ratio, but it's very rare. It is very rare. It is very rare. It is very rare. 320 guns makes 3.5 for me. I don't think it's 3.5. Because the DPM of the tank is actually fine. Plus on top of that you are like a spotter, but it is a struggle to brawl with this vehicle. Have we rated Jack Pizda? Yes, sir. I think we are done with the Jack Pizda, but once again, still things can change after I will do the homework off stream. This is like, I would say off stream, I have approximately 10 hours to deal with it. Approximately 10 hours. Approximately 10 hours. Maybe even longer. We will see whenever I will actually start working on this. Would you consider adding game tactics page based on the maps and tanks? For example, 260 player here. We are go to that map. I'm not thinking about it because it may ruin quite some stuff, but in the future there is a possibility that we could even do something. This is a mind browsing at this point, but in the future there is a possibility that we could do something like me teaming up with a Daki or any other content creator out there. And even making the tactics passive positions, aggressive positions for specific tank type on specific map. But for that thing, I would look it by the. I would most likely look it by the patron paywall if I would do something like this. And it's purely for not everyone to access this. From the way that if, let's say, we would make everything free and 200,000 people would access this, right? It could be an issue. It could be an issue. But that would be purely for Patron users, I would say. And this is a mind browsing. It doesn't matter that it would ever happen, right? But this is an idea which we could consider. Which we could consider, and obviously to pay Daki for his time as well, right? For doing this together with me. That could be something, but once again, it's mind browsing. Can we do it for Twitch subs? I don't really think it is possible because we could give the access for people to the ad-free experience of the index as well for Twitch subs. But I think the sheer number of the people would be way too big, and it would kill the purpose of the ads, if you know what I mean. I don't really think it is something that we would be able to do. Yeah, 4,000 combined, we are playing with this tank. Not ideal, but it's okay. I need to focus a bit more. Arbitel Tel, thank you very much for 11 months of support. Hello, dear mister. How have you been? Good luck with the games. Thank you very much, my man. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Using battle replays, you can extract each tank position and deduce the best playing area. You are calling about the heat map. I'm very well aware of that, of the heat maps, how it looks like, and we may or we may not have some ideas about this as well. Is your Monday going well? Very, very well. I am enjoying today's discussions. I am enjoying today's day. Overall as a day, I'm having a very good time. How about you? Why Super Conqueror is not purple anymore on the index? Because it's 4.5. That's why. Will you make a video about the account hacked? Why would I make a video about account hacked? It doesn't make any sense whatsoever, does it? Would you say 140 is still best Tech 3 Russian medium to this day? Depends what you are looking for. Many people will say that Key 91 is significantly better, but if you are playing aggressively, in my opinion, 140 is better than Key 91 is. It has a very different playstyle, speaking about this tank. I do not know, fellas, would you agree with me or would you disagree with me? But I think this tank playstyle is different from the 140. It's just different. How to prevent us from not getting the same experience? There is no preventation. There is an easy preventation. Get 2FA connection, or how is it called? Whenever you are getting more security on the account. I haven't had this one, and I took one for the team. So every and each person should have this done. 140 is way more forgiving, especially for 30U. Sure. 2-factor authentification. Here you go. Thank you. 140 and Key91, both good but serve different purpose. I'm with you. Mint, I am with you. 100%. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more, my man. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Блядь. Bad shot. .140 is a bit more versatile. I think a bit is stretching. I think it's way more versatile. But this tank is better sniper schnitzel for sure. This gun is definitely better than 140 gun. Chickas, thank you very much for 86, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Beautiful. 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 Baldy man, what's up? Thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you. Key 91 has the reverse turret while 140 doesn't. Sure. I mean, reverse turret, in my opinion, doesn't really give any advantage whatsoever for a tank. I mean, sure. Okay. If you would think it this way, you can side scrap better, but come on, side scrapping with this tank, haha, you know? It's just not really a valuable option, if you know what I mean. But the DPM of this mother trucking tank is pretty bloody good, okay? If you are not a priority target for the enemy team, and if, let's say, like in this situation, enemies are banging the 430U, and you are like free mother trucker that is slapping enemies left, right, and center, it's very, very good. Killer DPM machine, I agree with you 100%, yes. Do you plan in general do block any maps? No, I'm not blocking any maps whatsoever. I can imagine only one way how I may do that, and it is when I will start grinding Monty for 100% Mark of Excellence challenge. Then I may, but at this point, I'm not even considering it, sir. At this point, I'm not even considering it. Rate of fire is bonkers. Yep. I agree. I agree. You're right. If folks do not pay attention at you, you are yum 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 eating. You are eating. Budget already rated, yes, but everything still can change. This week is the last week whenever we are working on the tier 10s. We are very close to finish the tier 10s Reratings, and I'm very happy and glad and for F's sake excited about the progress which we have made at this particular point in time. Truly, fellas. It makes me very, very happy. Because this, for how long we worked for this? 1 month approximately to rerate the tier 10s, I would say, right? Approximately 1 month. Approximately 1 month for us to deal with this stuff. Approximately. And that's bloody awesome. I'm truly proud of this. I think that the new rating system or the logic behind the rating system is so much better than previous one. Truly. Oh, I'm so fucking proud of this one. Truly. I'm very, very happy. I'm very, very happy. Oh, I am proud of you too, military police. Yup, tararai. Yup, tararai. This is the first time when Mr. Police said he's proud of me. Good. I think it's 4. I think it's very legit rating to go 4. You can even stretch to 4.5, but I think 4 is legit. I truly think that 4 is legit. I don't think it's broken tank. I don't think it's epic tank. It has its own drawbacks. February started Rerating. Yeah, but we had some time off, vacations, whatever else, you know, we need to keep this in mind. First, I'd like to thank most valuable person here to me, myself. Thank you very much. Honor, beautiful. Very, 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 very nice. You are very, very welcome. Beautiful. 5.3 thousand damage, 5 kills, 600 assisting damage. This is a solid tank, but I truly think it should be towards the 4. It should be towards the 4 level. Because it's tricky to play with this tank, it truly is. On the other hand, it can be very easy to play with this mother trucker. Newbie Haho, thank you very much for 37, I appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Can it be penetrated with high explosives frontally? Not really, 1.5 armor-wise. Okay, overall rating, I made my decision. Overall rating 4. Armor effectiveness 1.5 because you cannot get penetrated frontally with high explosives. Beginner friendliness. I need your help with beginner friendliness, fellas. I need your help with beginner friendliness. $1.5, 3, 2, 3.5, 2, 1 to 2, no armor. For most of the people, I look into this tank. For most of the people, it is a sniper schnitzel with a great DPM. This is what this tank is, because it's extremely hard to play aggressively with this vehicle, right? It has a full turret rotation and whatnot, so you can be a sniper schnitzel and whatnot. What about 4.2? It's not possible. It's not possible. Maximum 2. I would be fine for rating it 2 beginner friendliness. I would be fine. And the best medium scout. Yeah, but once again, you need to know what you are doing. I would go for 2 beginner friendliness to 2.5. Turret armor is unreliable. Armor is unreliable. Armor is not the thing of this tank. It's not a selling point. Let's go for beginner friendliness 2. Beginner friendliness 2 for sure. Now gun handling, this is interesting. Let me see. 140 and key 91. I would leave it at 4. I would leave it at 4. Maybe even 4.5 to be fair with you. Maybe 4.5. For this, I mean, you are hitting everything whenever you are aiming. It could be 4.5. It could be 4.5, fellas. Because to a certain extent, it's better gun handling wise than 140. Right? 4.5 DPM is not a factor for the ratings. Let's go for 4.5. Sometimes misses gun handling, 4.5 max, sometimes misses everything. I would consider between 4 and 4.5, honestly. I would say it's very good gun for this alpha damage. I would say it's very good. I think it deserves 4.5, fellas. You can snipe from the back like crazy bitch, and you are completely fine. In the close range, it's even better. 4.5, I made my decision. 4.5 gun handling. Now let's talk about this tank. The best sniper schnitzel from any USSR medium tanks, in my opinion, but it follows with very hard gameplay. It comes with very, very, very hard gameplay. It's very hard to play aggressively with this tank, right? If you are playing aggressively, you need to know what you are doing. Plus, on top of that, one more thing to highlight, DPM is bonkers. It is crazy. DPM of this vehicle is very, 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 very nice. Very nice DPM. Plus, one of the better scout tanks from the all mediums, right? So you can actually mount CVS and you can be just as competitive as a light tanks are to a certain extent, right? Plus, on top of that, the shell velocity of the standard ammunition is insane. I think it is also an extremely important thing to highlight. So to cap everything up, extremely difficult tank to play aggressively with, but it's possible for very good players. It is a great sniper schnitzel. It is a great light tank in the medium body. And it has absolutely incredible DPM as well. I think this is fine. 330 hits, yeah, but it's nothing extraordinary compared to the other medium tanks from USSR. It is not crazy compared to the others. Keep this in mind, right? So yeah. Beautiful. I very much enjoyed playing with this. Fellas, I very much enjoyed playing with this tank. 4, I think it is very fair rating. It truly is. That being said, feel free to request the other request, my friends. Feel free to request the other request. We are done with key 91. I will show you the tanks that we have left. I will show you the tanks that we have left. This is what we have left. Click on the channel points and you can request any of those tanks. Not sure devs that did something, but now I can access website with a tracking block and ad block off, so I can see ads, but the website is not tracking my cookies and so on. So seems like issue from the morning is resolved. Beautiful. Psychnaut, very, very nice. That's a great news. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very good. And equipment, please. Equipment, the priority equipment is this. I stand by it. And the secondary equipment is this. I stand by it as well because it can be very, very good spotters. So yeah, this is the thing. And for experimental equipment, I don't really think you need anything. Getaway, thank you very much for 59 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I recently bought this. It's very nice. What do you think about the gun depression? On the paper, it's 9, but I think it is a bit more complicated than this, isn't it? Frontally, your gun depression is only 5, but whenever you move to the sides, it's 9. But frontally, only 5. Yeah, it's kind of awkward. It is kind of awkward for sure. It is awkward mother trucker tank for sure. Sheridan, please. Oh, that is a weird request. I thought Sheridan... No one will request Sheridan, to be fair with you. I truly thought so. Don't play the tank if you are a new player. That's true, but in the same time, Gen Misters, don't you think that you don't need to have a rocket science engineering degree in order to snipe with this tank from the back? Because it can work very, very well. How about Key 91 being set on fire very often? I did not notice that, but in the future I may add extra equipment with experimental hardening, sir. So yeah. I actually had to add second banana notification. Now it's done for better safety. Beautiful, 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 Watts. Good, very good, very good. Okay, now the first things first before I forgot, and Lurker, if you are here, instantly one comment on the Sheridan. The Sheridan should be played with a 105mm gun for the competitiveness, but if you want to troll, it's hell of a fun to play with a derb gun. This is the first thing what you need to say for wait a second, we have something on this tank already. Give me a second. Sheridan. We have a sentence. The worst tier 10 light tank for spotting, but best for doing damage. I would recommend to use the small alpha gun, not a derb gun. That's actually a fucking legit play. This is a legit play. What do we have? The worst tier 10 light tank for spotting, but the best for doing damage. I would recommend a small alpha gun, not a derp one. This is perfection. This is perfection. What I have done in 2023, I'm... Beautiful sentence. Beautiful sentence. This is fair. This is fair, fellas. This is fair. Best for doing damage is Hashem, in my opinion. That's actually also fair. Maybe we can change only, but one of the best light tanks for doing damage in the tier 10. We can do that, right? Why wouldn't say Hashem is better than Sheridan for damage dealer? You have a fair point. You have a fair point. The biggest difference is alpha difference, most likely. Sheridan has 320, which is fine because you have a nice high explosives and you can do the damage, right? And Sheridan has 390 alpha damage with the right gun, right? So yeah, you have a fair point. You have a fair point. Yeah, but as a beginner, there are so many other medium tanks that are much more suited. I would say this tank should be third or fourth tier 10 medium for player at least. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Gen Misters, that's why the beginner friendliness of the Key 91 is so little. It's only 2. So yeah. Less work, yeah. Lurker, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. I knew that you are enjoying yourself to the maximum. Very, very nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. What happened to Super Conqueror? Why it got down from epic? Because I don't think that the tank is epic at this point in time. I think 4.5 is very legit rating, and you need to keep in mind that Super Conqueror got nerfed some time ago. So you need to keep this in mind, sir. You need to keep this in mind. I think Super Conqueror is rated very, very, very fairly. I truly think so. I truly think so. And I haven't thought about Ergashem. You are correct. Ergashem can be even better. As a matter of fact, if we would do the comparison real quick, out of curiosity, if we would do the comparison real quick, if we would check out Sheridan, let's change the gun to this gun. And if we would take Ergashem Flipwagen, the DPM of the Sheridan is better. The gun handling is tiny touch, not tiny touch, way worse. Way worse. And Ergashem Flipwagen is overall significantly better tank than Sheridan. Sheridan, in my opinion, is underperforming as a light tank. I think it's a stinker. I think it is a stinker. I truly believe in that. Ergashem is so much more fun. Oh, I have no doubts whatsoever. Yes, indeed, indeed. I don't like Centurion action shit because it's not my tank. I do not hate it, and I think that the tank is fine. It's rated 4.5, which is very, very good, right? But it's not my vehicle. It's just not my vehicle. Right, see Key 91 in the battle. I'm expecting them to do more than just snipe. You can't trust anyone in the random, but still it is wasted as complete sniper. Yeah, I know. I noticed that VPN clients I have marked to disable ad tracker and blocker, but I pay for my VPN subscription to have no ads. Shouldn't I open your site without disabling ad blocker feature of my VPN client? You are not paying for me. You are paying for VPN. It's not like you are paying for me to by having the VPN service, right? You are paying for VPN, and VPN is providing you experience which is blocking the ads on the pages. That's great. But me as a page owner, I have a right to disable people access to the pages if they are using the ad blocker, and VPN is the same ad blocker, right? So yeah, in most of the pages that will work. For our page it won't work. No, I'm not getting paid by you paying for the VPN. It doesn't work this way, my man. It doesn't work this way. Think about it in this way, right? You are driving BMW. You are driving BMW, you have the variety of the BMW. Now you are going to Volkswagen saloon and you are saying, shouldn't I get the service that I get in the BMW saloon? You know, it just doesn't make any sense, does it? And I hope you know what I mean. It's just not the same thing, right? And sure thing, the VPN will block the ads for YouTube, VPN will block the ads for Twitch and whatnot, you know? That's completely fine. But where our page goes, think about it in this way. One person who is using Index without ad blocker is worth more than 1 million with ad block. It's just how it goes, right? And in order to develop the project, in order to maintain the project, in order to put new features, everything costs money. So why would I give everything for free? By saying free, Index is free, but you need to disable ad blocker. So by watching the Index, you will gather 0.00001 cent or whatever that is, right? So yeah, that's the answer to your question. Hopefully that makes sense. So the Sopa, thank you very much for 13 months of support. High Skill, I am so pissed with Wargaming support. We are trying to recover my friend's account because account conflict issue, but it took Wargaming 3 weeks likes to respond with a generic message and now just don't respond anymore. They are humbled to take my money, but they don't care. Do I have access issues? Soda Sopa, I understand what you say, and that's disgusting for sure. And we lately had a person who had the same problem and he figured it out how to do it. I think he just split an account or whatever he has done. I can't remember. But we had one gentleman, one individual who had literally the same problem and he solved it himself even without Wargaming support. He asked Baboon community to help with that. So fellas, if you have any ideas how to help Soda Sopa, please feel free to help him. Hello, my beautiful, sexy Baboon King. How's it going? And yes, changed my name to make miniature streams instead. Beautiful. I hope you are okay with that. Everything is fine, my man. Everything is Gucci. All good. Color Draconis. I like it. Yeah. Wait a second. What was your previous name? Alpha Kilo, thank you very much for 11 months. Hello, Baboon King and mods and other baboons. Have a nice start into the week. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Your index page is still running for me with adblock on. I'm going to disable it because I love you. Thank you very much. That's very kind from your side, and I know that this new feature won't touch every and each adblock. I know that. I'm not Delulu. I know that there are some adblocks which are stronger that we can disable. But you know, targeting 90% of the people is better than targeting 0% of the people, if you know what I mean. I know. It's completely fine. Anyways, enough of talking. I'm talking too much. I want to play the game. Let's play the game, shall we? Camo, Brother in Arms, Repairs, Recon, Coordination, Emergency. I think this is the proper way to do the things. Situational of Awareness, Expert Fire Fighting. This is the right way. Brother in Arms, Camo, Repairs, Snapshot, Dead Eye, Designate a target whenever you are spotting. Although, how often are you going to be spotting with this mother trucking tank? How often you will be spotting with it? Yeah, I'm going for designated target. Whenever you will get the proper maps, you need to spot. This is the right way to do the things. Camo, Brother in Arms, Repairs, Smooth Ride, Controlled Impact, Off-Road Driving. The main reason why Controlled Impact, it's like insurance for you, so you're not going to get rammed to death. Intuition, Adrenaline Rush, Safe Storage. It's okay. This is perfection. Sheridan 420 base view range will probably spot often. It's not about the base view range, it's about the tank shapes and forms. This mother trucker is looking like a bloody fat cow, you know? It's like the most delicious Wagyu steak out there. Where the spotting goes of the light tanks, this is very, very, very bad spotter. You need to keep this in mind. You are competing against the bloody Mantiv horse. So yeah. Yo, I saw you spotting with a Type 5 Heavy, so Sheridan would be easy. Yeah, it's not only for me how do I play the game. I know how to spot, fellas, with any tank. I can spot with any tank. Hello to all, greetings, Nick. Okay, now two builds. I believe a very legit build is a damage build. Wait. Oh, yeah. Very legit build of the Mr. Sheridan is go like this. This is purely for doing damage. This is damage-making build. This is completely fine. In the maps where you cannot spot, you do damage. Now, in the maps where you can spot, you still spot. You still spot and you go like this. That is also a very fair build as well. Both of the builds are very, very nice and very fair. One issue can be that he has to merge accounts. If he has two accounts with the same email on the L or NA on other servers, it can be done in Wargaming account management page. Here you go. This is what Mr. Anonymous said. Try to do that. Try to do that. There was yesterday link to claim Emerald Box if you finish first 4 kills and Steel Hunter. Is it still available? Not sure. Not sure, Dark Command. Not sure. Morten, thank you very much for 34 months. Thank you. Today, you look like my granduncle, Gregorich Brichkovich. Beautiful. Very nice, my man. You made me to say that. Congratulations. Excellent. Excellent, my man. You did it. Very good. Very, very good. Very good. Amazing. Skill having a stroke. That's fine. Fair play. That's a fair play. That is a very fair play. Did you break your next skill? That was a weird noise. You got me.
Let's go.
Sheridan was fun before a rework patch. I think Sheridan is still the same fun tank even with the rework patch. That's what I think. I think you get glass of wine to say that, right? I think glass of wine won't help. I think I will need a bottle. I think I will need a bottle, my man. Bottle of vodka? Even vodka bottle wouldn't help me to say that properly. It's very dangerous to play Sheridan. It's dangerous to play any tank which is not a meta tank nowadays, right? It's very dangerous to play anything what is not so meta.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Vroom, boom, 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 boom. But look how fast this bitch goes. Vroom, boom, 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 boom. Help.
Requesting support.
I mean, this mother trucker is speeding. Zjungst, I feel like Ferrari after this. And the drift abilities. And the drift abilities. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, would you look at that? American for Ferrari. A bloody Ford Mustang. A bloody Ford Mustang, right? Or, yeah, okay. Corvette. How about that? Have a nice day. Hokolk, thank you very much, my man. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. And likewise. I still think that the slide tank is bad in the tier 10, okay? Me giggling like a mother trucker and having a great time doesn't make this tank good, okay? Just so we are on the same page. Me having a good time playing with this tank and giggling like Kulva doesn't make this vehicle good. Gazvot, what's up? How are you doing this fine day, my man?
We're immobilized. Tracks up. Drive on. Penetration.
Can be even it can be fun even though it's bad and competitive. True that, you're correct. Here's the post about account conflicts and deadlines February 10th. Here you go. Tycho Dragon, that's beautiful. If you could share this link to the person that has issues, maybe that will help. Maybe that would help. This poor guy, he's saying, can you F off, you bloody Arta? You clicking rat, you piece of shit. I can guarantee you that. I can see the anger. I can see the bloody eyebrow twitching for this gentleman. I can see that. I can see that, fellas. Re bloody Arta. Yes, re bloody Arta, no? Can I blame him? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This tank deserves 2 rating. I am very positive about this. By saying positive, I know that this tank isn't great. And I know this tank is all it deserves, you know? Or I'm supposed to say 2 is all this tank deserves. Is it worth to get E49? I was thinking about getting it just to have some fun. If derping around is what you call fun, you know, searching for the tanks that you can penetrate and you can derp, yeah, sure. Sure. Just try derp and it feels like 4. Disagree. Agree to disagree. Agree to disagree. It makes it less competitive with a derp gun. It truly does. What derp means? The big PP, the high explosive gun, 910 alpha damage. How Sheridan for damage is close to tanks like Leo 1? Not even close. Not even close. It's a light tank and Leopard is a medium sniper schnitzel. It's not even close. Comparing to the gun, Leo and Sheridan, it's in a different bracket, different category. Sheridan has 390 alpha damage, Leo has 420. Right? It's just a different shit, in my humble opinion, right? And plus on top of that, DPM difference and everything. So for light tank standards, it's okay. Comparing to the proper mother truckers or very, 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 very good medium tanks, this tank is still lackluster. Sure, for sure. Log Saltet, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Derp gun is more fun. I am with you 100%. The derp gun is more fun. Yes. Yes, I'm with you. I am with you, derp gun is more fun. True. True. I am with you 100%. Derp gun is more fun, where the fun goes for me as well. But competitiveness, I think this gun is significantly more competitive, for sure. Look, Satet, once again, thank you very much for Prime. Good afternoon, enjoy your session. Regards from Spain. Greetings, my man. I hope you're doing very, very well and welcome to the live streams. Hopefully you will have a great time. Tier 10 platoon mate got 7.7 and I got 5.6 and we still lost. I'm so sorry. Baconator, I'm sorry. But on the positive note, you played like a bloody beasts, both of you. So you should be proud of yourself. Wargaming could easily move this tank by making derp gun more competitive. Give the heat 240 instead of give the heat of 240mm instead of 152 and make it more accurate and less bloom on the move and turn. Yeah, but to the certain extent, people will say that then the Sheridan is becoming significantly more toxic tank. What do I mean by saying this? By any shape or any form, this tank definitely would benefit from the buff. You can even make a gun better of this vehicle. You can. You definitely can. So yeah. If you have Instagram, do you see the guy which is restoring M41 Bulldog? I have Insta, but I do not use Insta. I do not scroll Insta rolls. I'm not into that, right? So yeah, but if you are curious about our Insta account, feel free to check it out by typing !IG. Meanwhile, 3000 damage, 3000 assisting damage, it is okay, and 22,000 minus, we are fine. Keto, how are you doing? How are you doing, my man? Damn, I feel good. Damn, I feel good. I am enjoying myself quite a bit. Let's prepare for a drop farming, shall we? Let's prepare for a drop farming as well. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What I need to do, 160p, beautiful, beautiful, excellent. Excellent. Once again, not a spot. In this situation, spotter build is definitely not the right one. Boo, we want to see the derp gun. Derp gun is not what we are testing. We are playing with competitive builds over there, right? We need to keep this in mind. We need to keep this in mind. Did you watch the Peaky Blinders Extra Battle Pass chapter incoming? I did not. People said something about that, but I forgot to check it out. It's just fun factor, I agree. I'm with you. Hi, Skill, where are you from? I am from Lithuania, Litauen, Litva. However you would call my motherland. How do I want to make pressure here? So, where are your father from? My father is Lithuanian, my mother is Lithuanian, I am Lithuanian. Being born in Lithuania, raised in Lithuania, and I love Zeppelins. You cannot get more Lithuanian than that. Cannot get more Lithuanian than that. Full 100% Lithuanian, I know, right? What are Zeppelins? Aha, smartest. I can definitely tell that you are not from Lithuania. By the way, did you respond? Where are you from? Because I guessed you are from Croatia and I forgot to answer or forgot to read your message. Nope, Norwegian. Bled. Kulva. Oh, that's on me. Sorry. For some reason you were stuck for me as Croatian. I apologize. Are people having issues when clicking scratch vouchers? Not quite. I have done that, and for me it was fine. What is Sweden called in Lithuanian language? Švedija. Švedija. Or maybe I misunderstood this. And Swedish people probably would say Lithuania is Litauen, I would guess. Something like that. Man, this tank is big, really? But I thought big is good. I thought big is good, my man. Hello from France, bonjour. How good is your German? 0. My German knowledge is 0. Shokot is better than Zeppelins. How dare you? I thought we are brothers. No, bloody Latvian mother trucker. Polish language. Не denervuj mnie. Cannot speak Polish language. You definitely hear that. Eat stunt. How about that? I would master Polish language like nothing, fellas. I would master Polish language like nothing. This tank is a 2, it is. I'm not even considering to give it 2.5. It is 2. Solid 2. Solid 2. And very, very, very well deserved. And very, very well deserved, honestly. It is good at doing damage, but it's shit at everything else, right? For a light tank, it's just... For a tier 10, as a matter of fact, it's just that. I planned this. I planned this. I allowed him to touch my bottom. Wow, beautiful. While in the 3D models, 168 German Stinker has 5 gun depression everywhere. I have no clue. Let me see. Let me see. 168. Ah, wait a second. No. What is that? 168. Let me see. It has -5 depression everywhere, yes. And how is it in the game? 2,500 damage, that's all we managed to do this with this tank, but it's okay. And how the things are looking like with a tier 8 shitter? -5. -5. So this is how it looks like, isn't it? In game, it decreases to -3.5 on the sides. Okay, Dexy, thank you very much. Would you be so kind to report this bug? It would be very, very, very much appreciated. Please type !index. Please type !index, the last link, and in the last link, just click to report the issue. That's very, very good and legit thing. Thank you very much. I had no fucking clue. I had no fucking clue. Very good. Very good. Listen, I think it is about the time to refresh my brain real quick. I will have a first meal of the day. It is 4 p.m. by the way at this point, and then we will continue with the Sheridan, at least 1 or 2 games, and we are going to be done with this tank, okay? So I will refresh my brain if you do not mind. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Let's click run ads and baraba. I'm back. Whew. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Absolutely beautiful. I lost all bananas, that's great. I meant to say, oh no. Oh no. I needed to heat my soup for 2 minutes. It took some time, but it's okay. I ate Mexican soup, slice of bread, and a carrot. It was mwah. It was very, very good. I feel refreshed. I feel happy. I feel very, very good. Whew. Took long enough, I know, right? I wonder who is hiding behind the picture. Oh, who? Does L1 have the new matchmaking now? Wargaming is testing something. When? How? I cannot answer into your question. Damn, 752 is hard to play. I would love to play with that tank as well, my man. I would love to skill. I would love to play with that tank, and soon we will. Honestly, we have. Oh yeah. If we have 2 more days, or if you are not including this day, to play with tier 10s, and after that we are done. And trust me, I'm so bloody excited about that. I very much want to finish the tier 10 rating, what I can do on stream, and after that rest is history. But what a lovely tank, but it's hard, mate. This is hard and lovely tank. Lovely, I do not know. Hard, I agree. Disgusting tank, I even prefer Chinese light tank over this. I very much respect it. I understand why. I understand why. What happened to the marking percentage? We are not marking tanks at this point, so mark of excellence percentage is irrelevant. We'll continue instantly with the tier 9s. I haven't made a decision. There is a couple of ways how the things could go. We could take a rest from rerating the tanks, and we could do something else for a couple of days. So finish marking some tanks, or alternatively we could have the no gold challenge on, or alternatively we could just continue rating tanks. We'll see. We will see. No gold Tog, be a hero. I marked Tog twice. You cannot be bigger hero than that. Twice.
Oh, yeah.
Sheridan was my very first tier 10. Very bad choice for a very bad choice for a tier 10 in my opinion. You already marked XM? Yes, I marked XM instantly. This tank is a shit, but it works if you know what you are doing. It is a shit, but it works. Is it a good tank? No. It is not a good tank. Keep rating, you can sink the gambling points. We sunk so many points. We sunk so many points, and tier 9s will be most likely 200,000, maybe 150,000. Paul Petas Pajziale, thank you very much for Prime, thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Very much appreciate you. Thank you. There are more to sink. They are addicted. I mean, fellas, do you think it's fair whenever we are rating the tanks to charge the points for it so you can get the tank you are thinking or you want to see in action first? So I'm not the one who is choosing the bloody, how is it called? I'm not the one who is choosing the, which tank is first, you are the ones. I think it's very, very fair. And you know, a lot of folks complain that skill, there is not that much to do with the channel points, and now you're complaining there is not enough channel points. Like, yop, tararai. You know? Now you are thinking go to Kulva skill. Kulva skill! I think this tank is 2. And it's a legit rating. It's my feelings towards the vehicle do not affect shit over there. It is a legit 2. One of the worst, arguably one of the worst light tanks in the tier 10. For sure. For sure. There is a reason you never stand in place behind the bush rocks. There is a reason you never stand in place behind bush rocks. I do not really understand question. I do try to use the map for my advantage, right? Absolutely, I do. If you get this thing against the mountain, Prokurovka, it's GG, for sure. 100% yes. 100% yes. It's game over. It is game over for sure. Yeah, I'm with you. Can someone translate Yoptera? It's my saying. It means absolutely nothing. It means absolutely nothing. Wait, my whole life to get into the game with skill and I didn't even get to dance or do well. I'm disappointed, my man. I am disappointed. No dance, nothing. Beta suck. I'm sad. It means you are surprised? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I tried to dance, you were busy. I apologize. I apologize, my man. Espresso time, I have my egg espresso ready. Everything is okay. One more game with this tank because I enjoy myself. 1.9 thousand damage to 4.9 thousand assisting damage. Hell of a fun. This mother trucker spotted 8.5. Good for him. He did everything properly. I could not figure out where the flying F he was, but clearly he was in 1-2 line. I made 500 points. An option to dance behind your chairmate. Beautiful. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. 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 Let me check it out. Good. Okay, middle it is. Do I want to go for spotting setup? Maybe? Yeah, let's go with the spotting setup. This is the right way to do the things. I could go through the middle of the field as well. Do I want to risk it for the biscuit to this extent? I could. I definitely could. Do I want to? Fuck it. Let's go for it. This can end up very badly. Monty-Hor seeing this. What about Monty-Hor? Kill Manticore! Kill! Ooh, fellas! Fellas! Who is the best spotter in the world of tanks? Sheridan! 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 Risk it for the biscuit. We slap the living crap out of that whore. Guys, Leo! You gotta love World of Tanks, hmm? You gotta love World of Tanks, fellas. I'm a sucker for light tanks. I love light tanks so bloody much. I love light tanks so bloody much, fellas. I'm ashamed that I love bushwhacking to this level. It's unfair. What is unfair? What is unfair? Someone said Sheridan is a bad spotter because it is. It's still 2. I'm not even considering to put it 2.5. I think it's 2. Skill, you lied to us. You said Sheridan versus Manticore, game over in Prokhorovka. In Prokhorovka. Mate, you are sipping coffee of the damn egg cup holder? Yes. Yes, Jack, this is exactly what I'm doing.
Thanks a lot.
This is exactly what I'm doing. So I can say I enjoy egg espresso. And whenever you are thinking about it, egg holder doesn't serve that many purposes, does it? Right? And whenever you are using egg holder as egg espresso cup, I mean, twice more use for the same price. Call me stupid, but holy bananas from Banana Land, that's the case, right? I don't have egg holders since I threw them away. My man, it's your loss. It's your loss. It is your loss. You could have a beautiful cups. You have enough time to go for one more. One game with the derp, no. It's irrelevant, my man, it's irrelevant. I don't really want to waste more time for that. I don't really want to waste more time for that. I know exactly that derp gun is a competitive gun. Yes, it's hella fun. True, but where competitiveness goes, bleh. I think I have at least one left from my 1997 somewhere around my house if I look hard enough. You see? If you search hard enough, you can find everything, my man. You can find everything. Beautiful. 1997. Could you please find... If you... Obviously, it's not a matter of the minutes or hours, but if you will find your egg holder from 1997, share the picture, okay? I'm curious how those mother truckers are looking like. Did it rate 50B yet? Yes. Yes. It's making me to want to uninstall again, yeah? Because it's super hard tank to play with it and honestly speaking, not very good. Sure, the fluffy super unicorns may say, the 50B is the best tank in the world of tanks. Good luck with that.
Track's up. We fixed the track. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Good luck with that.
We didn't even scratch.
Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Didn't even scratch them. Die ass. Beautiful. I had fun. I had fun. Still, even us playing good with a Sheridan doesn't make the Sheridan a good tank, okay? I truly want to highlight this. I don't think that the Sheridan is a good light tank. I truly don't think so. And I think the 2 rating for this tank, it's kind of very deserved, okay? It is not good. Hey, skill greetings. What is going right now? We are rating tanks as usual. Then index not showing me tanks for some reason, only ads. How greedy. Could you please... that's weird. Can you try to relog in the index page? Log out and log in once again. Check it out. Meanwhile, 2.3 thousand damage, 5.3 thousand assisting damage, that is okay, and 18,000 profits. It's okay. I had a good time playing with a Sheridan, I truly did. We were gaming for 5.7 thousand, fellas, in 4 games. 5.7 thousand. I had a lot of fun. But once again, it is not a great tank. So overall rating for this vehicle, it is 2. It is 2 overall. Armor flat 1. Armor flat 1, by the way, armor rating for Sheridan was 3 before, because we were comparing it to the other light tanks. Armor flat out 1, beginner friendliness. I honestly think that it is one of the most beginner unfriendly tanks to play. Honestly speaking, at least that's what I would say. I am tempted to leave beginner friendliness 1. What is your secondary equipment? It is a spotting equipment over there. Beginner friendliness 1. Now gun handling, it is rated 3. Gun handling, it's rated gun handling is rated 4, and I think that gun handling should be around 4. If we would compare it to Mantif Hor gun handling wise, way better than Mantif Hor. And Mantif Hor gun handling, is rated 2.3. It's okay. I leave it at 4. Do I want to leave it at 4? I could put it 3.5, honestly. I could put it 3.5 as well, and it wouldn't be a sin. I think, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, the gun is solid on this bitch. I would put it... Is it that solid? For light tank it is, but in the tier 10 standards for 390 alpha damage? No. No. It's too good. It's too good rating. I need to compare it with something else. Patton. Patton tier 10, same alpha damage, and even better on most of the cases, and Patton gun is rated 3.5. No. I would rate it 3.5. I made my decision. Gun handling of this bitch 3.5. I think it is fine. Velocity is also bad. 4 is too high. It's not about velocity. Maybe 3. Maybe even 3, honestly. Because we are comparing it to the other standards as well. Maybe 3 would be even legit, honestly speaking. 3 would be even legit for a gun. You know what? 3. Gun handling 3, which is average. 3 is very, very fair point. So, that being said, everything is done. Now the sentence which we have. The worst tier 10 light tank for spotting, but best for doing damage. I would recommend to use the small alpha gun, because... Okay, let's change something. First of all, one worst light tank for spotting. I agree for this term. But best for doing damage. Let's add one of the best for doing damage. I would recommend to use small alpha damage because it is more competitive than a derp gun. That's important. Also for speed mobility for now 4.5, please. Yeah, it's okay. Maybe for a derp gun, we could add a sentence for a derp gun as well. If you are looking for fun and you are looking to slap the paper vehicles, derp gun could be an option, but it's not good. Ergasham is better for damage. Good, Buccanator. It's completely fine, I agree. That's why I said one of the best tanks for doing damage. Looking into all of this, looking into the light tanks, my friends, looking into the tier 10 light tanks, what do we have? Is Sheridan, Ergasham probably superior doing damage, fine. Sheridan good for doing damage. T100, it's annoying gun. 13105 is kind of jack of all trades. EBR for doing damage, questionable. Manticore for doing damage, questionable. Vaza for doing damage, questionable. Tessak for doing damage. If you are lucky to find the paper vehicles, fine. But other than that, not really. You know? So yeah. I think we are set and everything is okay. Good. We are done with the Sheridan. Thank you very much. See you never. See you never. Okay, what do we want to do? We want to refresh one more request, fellas. If you want to make a tank request, you can do that. Please click on the channel points, 200,000 channel points, and you can ask any of those vehicles which you see here. 13 tanks left to be done with a tier 10 re-rating, at least for a main part. I have grinded IS-4 and IS-7. Which next tank I should grind now? I'm a beginner. If you are enjoying the heavy tanks, continue with something like 60TP or E100. If you want something else, and you kind of like to play aggressively, and you want to hit enemies for massive amount of the damage, go for Jack Pizda. 215B. Yeah. Have you noticed that I'm not saying thank you for request? Have you noticed that? Have you noticed I'm not saying thank you for request? But it's going to be easy rating. I think it's easy too. Maybe 1.5. And I can even go for a text instantly where this tank goes. For what 215B has 2 selling points. Good gun handling and DPM. Everything else on the tank is absolutely garbage. Garbage platform, garbage gun depression, garbage armor. Overall, just bad tank in the world of tanks. If you want straight up upgrade from this tank, get yourself Super Conqueror and you are going to be just fine. That's the sentence for this tank. Instantly. Instantly. I actually want to go... Do I want to take something? 3% reload buff won't change anything in my opinion. But this is straight up useless. This is straight up useless. I think this is the right pick. Because after shot, who gives a shit? It doesn't matter. It's not like I have auto reloader or something, or auto loader. It's good for barbecue, yeah. One more sentence easily can be added. This tank is burning. This tank is burning very much. Блядь. Let me think. I cannot use experimental equipment. I would love to. For this tank, it's no brainer to use this. This tank equipment overall, in my opinion, the best one, it's survival suit, rammer, and the bloody experimental turbo. That's the proper way to play with this tank, okay? But we are talking about the standards. We are testing the tank with a standard equipment. And believe me or not, I am actually considering to go like this. I kid you not. I am considering to go like this. Because this shit is burning like ass. I would consider to go with this tank like this. This way, I'm not even joking. It's not a meme build. It is not even a bloody meme build. It is not even a meme build. Okay, let me see. Repairs, Brother in Arms, Recon, Emergency Coordination, Sound Detection, very legit one. Repairs, BS, Snapshot, Deadeye, Armorer, Quick Aiming, it's completely fine. Repairs, Brother in Arms, Smooth Ride, Control Impact Off-Road Engineer, completely fine. Repairs, Brother in Arms, Intuition. Doesn't this bitch get Ammo React? I think this bitch is getting Ammo React as well. Not only fire frontally, but Ammo React as well whenever you are side scrapping. Right? I'm pretty sure about this. Save Stowage, Adrenaline, Rush Ammo Tuning. After that, this is going to be the weirdest choice. This is going to be the weirdest choice. At first, firefighting. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. You know what? You know what? Let's do like this. Let's go like this for shits and giggles. Wait a second. How the gun handling is looking like? For what 215B? I know it's good. I know it's good.
Oh, yeah.
I will change this. What kind of setup I recommend? By the way, that's setup which I recommend in the index page. This is setup which I recommend in the index page as well. This is a legit one. I'm telling you, this is a legit one because you are burning to this extent. And the other one for open maps, we can even go like this and we are going to be completely fine. This is whenever you are a sniper schnitzel, you are wanking in the back and you are sniping. And for cities, this is actually a very legit choice. Yeah. Richie, greet. Richie, Yoptararai. How are you doing this fine day? Thank you very much for 24 months. Thank you. Z God. Thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you, sir. Also, Slam Dunk, thank you very much for 38 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. I run the same setup. It's not a meme. No, it's not a meme. It is not a meme. This is a very legit setup, fellas. I'm telling you. It is a legit setup. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. In my opinion, this piece of shit should be rated 2. Maybe even 1.5. I mean, the gun of this tank is legendary, so maybe that would push this tank towards the 2 level, but still, I think it could be rated 1.5 as a legit one of the worst tier 10 tanks in the game. So yeah, Spyro, thank you very much for 34 months of support, thank you. Mamba Core, thank you very much for 17, I appreciate you, thank you. Richie, you are the very first person who actually noticed that there is the emoticon in his gun. You are very far, I kid you not, you are the first person who noticed that. I see gray here, buddy. Look. There is plenty. There is plenty. So much gray here. It's madness, my man. Everything is because of playing with FAVA 215B. Since yesterday, no one cared. Yep. I subbed only because of that Nachran. Oh well. Richie, oh well, what can I say? Unfortunate. I'm not subscribed. It says I am still. I am, and you are getting ads. Baconator, you are not subscribed. You know what? Subscription indication is the best. Whenever you are checking next to your name, if you do not see a baboon head, that means you are not subscribed. And you are not subscribed at this point. You are not subscribed at this point, my man. Most infuriating about this tank is the house-sized fuel tank in front. A big yellow banana. Thank you very much for 46 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Holy moly. Happy birthday to us. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I see you have 3 equipment setups for Super Conqueror. For mobile setup, do you recommend experimental turbo or regular turbo? I would go with experimental turbo because it is helping for the gun handling as well. Keep this in mind. Experimental turbo not only helps for you with your the speed, but as well with the gun handling. VGB, thank you very much for 41. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. But you can subscribe and you can hide baboon badge. You can. But pretty much no one is doing that. I just had to refresh. Baconator, yeah, it happens. It happens. Whenever you are subscribing, usually with a Prime, sometimes Twitch do not register that and you need to refresh, yes. I'm hiding my VIP badge so people do not know I am VIP here. Richie, you can be 100% sure I would never forget it. Richie is only one person for which I said, hey, Richie, let's meet up. Everything is completely fine. And that bitch went for 2-hour shower, fellas. 2-hour shower. Even Katusha is taking shower quicker than you do. Even Katusha does. It's crazy. Kando, thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. It's crazy. It is crazy. And Momix is probably only one person out of the stream who understood the joke about Katusha. Katusha has a rough day today, indeed, he does. It's hard, but to be fair with you, I mean, we do not really have errors. It's kind of calm. I was expecting more people will come here and say, Skill, how dare you to give the content for free and make us to get rid of the ad blocker, you bitch, you know? I think it is actually even better than I expected. Because I was mentally prepared for quite a bit of the re today. How dare you to give us content for free? How dare you to say it's free? Shame on you. How dare you to say it's free? Good evening, Arctic Monkey. Always pleasure to see you. How are you doing, sexy beast? How are you doing, sexy beast? Sub or F off? Oh, beautiful, Richie, beautiful. Very difficult tank to play with, truly. Do you have a tank sniping? I mean, do you actually think I judge my brother from other mother over there? Do you honestly believe that I judge this gentleman for sniping? This sexy, magnificent mother trucker is doing the things to the best of his ability. This... you have fire extinguisher. Oh, come on. Come on, brother from other mother. How dare you? What an asshole for with a fire extinguisher. I was expecting to lit him on fire till he dies, you know? Unfortunate. He checked your index page. It's your fault. True. True. But you know what? We saved one person from becoming a marshmallow. So if you would ask me, I would say it is a great success. It is a great success. Do you play maps under the... Yes, I do play maps under development, yes. Gun is still solid. Gun should be between 4.5 to 5. Eskil, don't judge me, it was random.
Yeah.
Kilvi, if I will see Arta... Iron Lumberjack with Arta. And not a simple Arta, but Levhash Arta. You been judged, my man. You been judged. Sheldork, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Do they rate every year now? cat I cannot rerate every year. I rerate... the last proper rating was around 2023. Now, since it's 2025, we are doing proper rating. Once again, it's about the time. It is about the time. It is about the time. Cat in my team, MBT? Yep, sir. There is plenty of MBTs nowadays. If Skill would rerate every year, he would never stop rerating, yes. But now we have significantly better system, and I don't really think we will need to be rerating often. We will need to take a look into the tanks which are buffed or nerfed, that's about it. I think this is pretty much the last proper rerating, honestly speaking. And we will look into the things as the time goes, you know? So yeah. That's what we are going to be doing. Needed to rerate Momix.
Oh, yeah.
There is nothing to rerate in Momix. Momix is awesome. Jatel, thank you very much for 63 months. Thank you. High skill, good luck. Half a year into perfection. Thank you. Thank you very much. 69 is coming close. How are you today, my sexy baboon king? M4, thank you very much. I am doing extremely good. We are doing a lot of job and a lot of good things. So we are getting there. Also seen IMT American Mediums yesterday. Weird looking tank, that one. Indeed. Indeed. I think many agree that Baza is not as powerful as it used to be because people know a lot more about its weakness. Disagree. I think Baza 176 is straight up 5. I don't think that Baza is a bit less than 5. It may not be your style as a tank, but Baza is 5. It's ridiculous. Tank with this amount of the armor, rocket boosters, and accuracy for that alpha damage. It's insane. It is insane. It's straight up 5. I'm not even considering. Baza is shit, Scorpion shit. I know, right? Horrible.
Oh, yeah.
Not rating Baza as a 5-star is dumb. Sure. Genghis, thank you very much for 28 months. Thank you. Thanks, mods, for a great content and entertainment. Mods? How about me, Genghis? How about me? 200 DPM difference between the guns on Yoch even worth to sweat. I would recommend to test out both guns. For me, honestly, 360 gun is more enjoyable. I like this gun more, but I understand that some people would enjoy the other gun more. It's better for trades, right? So in the end of the day, I think it very much depends on you. What do you want from your gun? It very much depends on you. I saw Baza Platoon yesterday and it looked like shit. Beautiful. Very nice. Since you raid tanks to help us, I go and raid the tanks. I got more than 50 battles on. Thank you. That's very kind from your side. Thank you. And you know, it's made for this way so people can share their opinion about one or another tank, right? This is how it is made, right? So you can get involved. You can be part of this. And your opinion matters as well, right? Your opinion matters as well. Very much so. Shame that you are forcing gets on your side. I guess I move to the other options. My man, shame that I am making. Shame that I am investing or putting thousands or upon tens of thousands of euros to the site, right? You are very, very welcome to move wherever you want to. We are not going to miss you, my man. We are not going to miss you. You have other alternative options. You don't need to watch the site. You don't need to watch YouTube videos. You don't need to watch my content. It's completely fine. You're not going to insult me by saying, how dare I to put 20, 30, 50,000 euros into the website and say, guys, it's free. Use it. Just disable ad blocker. How dare I? What a piece of shit I am. Not even charging money, right? What an asshole, Skill. You are disgusting Lithuanian cunt. Pooh. I know, right? Asshole. Yes, how dare you? I know, right? I know. Please, fellas, forgive me. Why just rather ask for support than forcing ads? Sit higher. Have you seen the option of the Patron? You can support our content over Patron and you are not seeing ads. This is literally how it goes. This is literally how it goes. You can support on Patron and you are not going to see the ads. This is alternative option. This is literally what we made the Patron for. Because we are doing everything step by step, little by little, right? Every and each of our action has a purpose. So yeah. This is the thing. And speaking about the ads, you can disable ad blocker for that particular page. It's free, it costs nothing. If you do not want to see the ads, there is always alternative option as well. There is always alternative option. You are clicking on the Patron, you are subscribing via Patron, you are connecting your account, you won't see any ads whatsoever. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, little. Very nice. So here you go. Those are the options which you have. And if you do not want to use the index page, don't. I'm not forcing people to use it, right? I am not forcing people to use it. I have to admit that was surprised when I saw the notification, but then I thought about it for a minute and realized that this is perfectly fine, logical even. Thank you for providing an always a helpful index. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. A lot of people are feeling entitled of getting absolutely everything fed for them with a golden spoon, right? A lot of people do not know that we have 4 employees at this point in time who are working on the index page. 4 employees. It is expensive, and not even though index at this point in time is sustaining itself from the ads, right? I'm still down 5-digit number, right? And my mission is to help for World of Tanks players to improve, to give them best content and the best source of information, which I honestly think index is. And I'm charging nothing. Disable ad block. That's what I'm charging. And enjoy, you know? If it's too much to ask, then move on. Use something else. Enjoy yourself, right? So yeah. Hey Skill, how Ace Wanker works exactly? You have to be better than 88% of this weekly reset? I have no bloody clue. I have no bloody clue. I am not going to lie about this. I'm not going to lie about this. Finding people do not even a paywall on the site. Yeah, it's completely fine, fellas. I don't really mind. How do people send you their game result? There is 2 options how you can do this. First of all, upload the picture to the Imgur with a screenshot. And second option is to upload the battle to the VOD replays or death replays or whatever. So yeah. Why your headset is not on your ears, a little close? Because I do not like whenever my ears are covered like this. I really do not like it. I like to have a bit of the gap so my ears are all the time breathing. Hopefully that makes sense. So yeah. Okay, let's continue. By the way, this tank is an ass, fellas. I really dislike this tank. I truly think it is a piece of shit. I truly do, fellas. Unironically, my friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I think this tank is ass vibe. No, you breathe with your ears. That makes sense. True. True that. So where is that person who said Where is he? So sit higher. Hopefully I explained the things properly and hopefully you understand where I'm coming from and what I am saying. Sit higher. Hopefully that makes sense, right? I think it is very, very fair. I gave people options how to do the things, so, you know. I have a disabled ad block, but it gets pop-up saying that I have ad block on. Can you fix that? Please type exclamation mark ad. There is explanation of everything. Check it out. Check it out, Mr. Multi. Check it out. 3D skill, ad block not working. What do you mean? The picture behind his chair have hidden measure the ship he sailed. No, it's not the ship I sailed. It is a sentimental value for me. Skill on extra YouTube will be everyday live because I want to watch ads. Don't worry about the ads, Katita. But yes, we are multi-streaming. We are streaming on the YouTube and we are streaming on Twitch. Although on YouTube we have chat disabled because at this point in time we do not have enough resources to moderate the YouTube and moderate the Twitch. Plus on top of that, when the things are going crazy on Twitch, because we can get anywhere from 2,000 people to 25,000 people, it depends on the situation, night, and it's impossible to read the chat even on Twitch. So adding YouTube into all of this would be extremely difficult and extremely hard, right? So yeah, keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. It's not as simple and it's not as easy. When we are going to have drops in 50 minutes, sir? 50 minutes. Skill, I managed to turn off my ad blocker, but it navigated away from the page I read and I cannot find it. I do not know what that's supposed to mean. For any help where the ad block turn off goes and whatnot, exclamation mark ad. Feel free to check it out. Exclamation mark ad. Oh, I'm so useless with this thing. I am so useless with this thing. I'm so useless. It moved me to the home page. Try to do that again. Go to the index page. Try to disable ad block. How to do this? Just type exclamation mark ad. I know that not everyone is excellent with computers, including me. I suck where computers goes, right? There is even a guide how to do that. Man, I hate this tank. It's not a fucking heavy tank. How you can play with this cocksucking tank aggressively? How you can play with this piece of shit aggressively? Bled, it's annoying me. It's a rare tank that I feel annoyance to this level. Thank you for your help. I did not realize my antivirus had a built-in ad block. Now you do. Now you know. Everything is okay. Now it is okay. Yeah, it's... The platform is awful, fellas. For me, the main problem of this is platform. It truly is. This is madness. It used to be the Tech 3 tank. It used to be the best tank used in Clan Wars. I kid you not. There was folks who were playing with this vehicle in the Clan Wars, you know? Hi everyone, my brother got to buy 2000 gold for €1 and I do not have same offer. What could be? Your brother most likely do not spend as much money as you do on the game. Usually whenever people do not spend that much money on the game, for a long time, Wargaming is giving some very good deals. For example, €1 for 2000 gold, you can be a lover of the game, you can be hater of the game, it's good value. It is. So yeah. Key 91 is at better being Fava than Fava itself. True that. Okay, fellas, it is not my tank. I hate this piece of shit. I kid you not, today I played better with a tier 5 tank than with this vehicle. With a tier 5 we had like 2,500 average damage. With this piece of shit I cannot get for 2000. You are like a fucking sniper schnitzel. I understand you should not really brawl with this tank, I understand. I mean, I can play more passive with this piece of shit. Maybe that would help. We'll see. 1 star next tank. In my opinion, this tank is a piece of shit. In my opinion, this tank is not worth anything but from 1 to 2. 2 if I'm being kind. 2 if I'm being kind. I personally think it's fucking awful. I think for most of the players, this vehicle is awful. I was cursed in a cover 3 tonight. 6 losses in a row. I'm so sorry, my man. I'm so sorry. Flash Hunters, thank you very much for 7 months of support. High skill. For your information, with new feature for index page, I have 0 ad plus ad block, and with ad block plus, and before I had ad, maybe bug because 3 ad versus 0 now. Don't worry about this. If you don't see ads, that's great. You know, you disabled the ad blocker, that's great. It's okay. All good. All good. Everything is okay. 1.5 would be legit. 1.5 would be legit. After you rate most of the tier 10s, it seems like very few 5-star tanks. Yes, I am aware of that. But a lot of 4 stars. Would you say that tier 10 balance kind of good now? Believe me or not, I think that the tier 10 balance is amazing. Sure, we have some piece of shit tanks out there, but where the balance goes, it's very nice. Theta J, you know, where we will see a biggest dispersion in the tier 8. In the tier 8, we will see some tanks which are absolutely awful pile of shit, and we are going to see some tanks which are absolutely amazing and epic. And at this point in time, I'm not giving 5 stars that often, and from the tanks which have 5 stars, it is Esterva, Hori, Leo 1, EBR, and Can Opener, but Can Opener I'm considering, do will I keep it or not? So yeah, I do not know. We will still have time to market. We still have time to play with it just to figure this out. Disable the ad block. Still disable ad block. Fix it, please. I need to block the site which the detection script is running. Misimpa, type exclamation mark ad. All information is over there, right? Now I need to block the site on which detection script is running. Probably this is how it goes. You need to whitelist it, I assume. Flash Hunters, thank you very much for 7. Thank you. Tochik, thank you very much for 15. Jingis, thank you very much for 28, just in case if I missed you. Thank you. You said your account got hacked. Do you have 2 Fey? Now I have 2 Fey. Before I did not. Before I did not. Before I did not. All ads I get on the index are from World of Tanks itself. Very fitting. Good, that basically means World of Tanks is sponsoring index, right? Very, very good. Very good, fellas. And you say Wargaming do not sponsor anything. Oi, Dios míos, I see you, sexy beast. Give me a sec. I see you. Did you rate E4? Yes. It's rated. If I remember, it's 3.5. Fellas, this is how I feel like rerating the tanks. This is how I feel like rerating the tanks, especially playing with a bloody Fava. This is exactly how I feel like. Have you ever seen me naked? Not yet. Maybe one day. You know, oi, Dios míos, I wish we could meet one day. I wish we could meet one day. You look like a decent guy, but we'll see. Maybe. That reminds me when you lost a win when a flying plane in War Thunder with mouse. Oh, that was good. That was good. One day, my man. One day. That's how you looked yesterday with 2000 damage. True, true, but with this tank I always struggled. I know this tank is not my tank. I just cannot perform with this vehicle. It's just bad. It's just bad. Bad for my liking and overall bad as a tank. At least in my opinion. I mean, it's pretty fucking awful. It truly is. I don't like travel. Oi, Dios míos. Well, maybe one day I will visit you. 2000 damage, fellas. 2000 damage. Tier 10 tank. Not even funny. Not even funny. How am I spotting someone and keep them spotted, but I don't get spotting assisting damage? That's a very easy answer to your question. Imagine that you spot the tank. The light tank is going, you are sitting in wherever bush, you're spotting the tank first, he is going and shooting in the air. That means he's getting spotted by everyone who is around the tank as well. So you spotting the first second tank means nothing if it gets spotted right after, right? Please keep this in mind. It's very, very important thing to highlight. If you could give negative rating as well, which tank it would be? Probably this one. Probably this one. Concept also. Concept is 2 stars. I gave a benefit of the doubt for that tank. I think Concept 5 is honestly better than this piece of shit. I truly think so. It still doesn't change the fact that it's not worth to play with a concept because Leo is just better at everything, you know? I understand this. And it changes nothing, you know? Then 1.5 for this, sure. I am considering 1.5. And I would say in the comments that the main reason why it's 0.5 because the gun is actually okay. Is there a worse tier 10 tank than this one benchmark? The thing is, the gun handling of this mother trucking tank could be a saving grace for it not to be 1 but to be 1.5 or 2. Purely gun handling. Because you do not really give a shit about the distance. You need to keep this in mind. This tank can snipe like a mother of bananas, you know? This bitch can snipe like mother of bananas. You can look at this however you want to. Category should be sniper heavy tank. True. 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 I kind of like British Villa tanks might have a rubber fetish. There is nothing bad to like the tank which is bad. For example, for me, the best example of this that I like tank which is bad, it is straight up Patton Kier. Would you say 30B is worse than Fava? No. I would say 30B is better than Fava. I kid you not. I would say 30B is actually objectively better than Fava. I'm not even joking. I would say 30B is better than Fava. I would say 30B is better than Fava. It's still shit, but it's less shit than this shit. 30B has 1 star and it will be changed. And it will be changed, fellas. The time will come whenever we will play with a 30B. Mr. Baboon, I'm coming to see Lithuania very, very soon. Any must-see do things. Be brave, try Lithuanian food. That's what I would recommend. The bucket list for food would be Zeppelins and cold pink soup. This is must-tries in Lithuania, at least in my opinion. Other than that, I'm not a local guide, unfortunately. But what I would recommend to do, I would recommend to check out some videos in the YouTube or just simply Google what to do in Lithuania. Depends what do you want and what do you like. Also, which region are you going to go? The fried garlic bread too. Baldy Man is having a very fair point, but it needs to be good, you know? It can be very average or it can be amazing. But yeah, fried garlic bread, it's very important as well. True that. East. Okay, so pretty much Vilnius region, right? Understood. I'm not from that region, I cannot really help you with that. Cold pink soup, got it. Cold pink soup, Zeppelins, or in Lithuanian language, Zeppelinai. And let's not forget the garlic bread with cheese. Garlic bread with cheese. And even garlic bread can work. Very, very, very good snack. Very good snack. You can even test out if you like peas. Check out peas with cracklings. What regions do you have in Lithuania? Google. Google it out, my man. Because Vilnius once, they didn't let us to normal bar or only modern dance facilities. Oh. Fancy. Fancy, my man. Fancy. Is the turret same as Conqueror? No. No, it's way worse turret. I'm pretty sure it's way worse. Plus on top of that, you do not have the protections on the side. Tohreman, sexy beast, I see you. How are you doing? First game in Hori 2 ended up doing way more spotting damage than I usually do in the lighting. That's great. Congratulations. Hello, your stream is better than Netflix. Oh, I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you. Thank you very much.
We're immobilized. Enemy armor is hit. We fixed the track. Get going. Enemy is hit. We didn't penetrate their armor.
Better. You're better than radio. All at work I listen to. Holy bananas. To the certain extent, it is skill radio. It is skill radio, my man. It's skill radio. I just played with the first time M5355 and I understand why it's broken. I'm glad that you enjoyed clicking mother truckers. That's good. And in the same time, fellas, if you are if you do not like background sound, which there is a fair point, you can always watch the stream on the YouTube. If you would type exclamation mark extra, you would see how the things are looking like. Although there is no chat there, right? So keep this in mind. So you will hear only me breathing to the microphone. But how to make pressure, no? What a smart self-promotion. Me promoting myself, stop it.
Track hit.
That's
Enemy armor is
bullshit.
damaged.
I would never do that.
Enemy armor is hit.
Okay.
I need help.
Would you look at this? Wow, we have YT command, really? Mods, you're amazing. You are amazing. In your face. In your face, mother truckers. In your face. I will give it 1.5. I will give this tank 1.5 only because of one benefit, which is gun. Gun is excellent on the tank. You can look however you want to. Gun is very, very good. Naruto, thank you very much for 6 months of support in advance. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Gotcha. We've damaged them. Enemy armor is damaged. One of our tracks is damaged.
1168 marks. I'm not planning to mark the tanks at this point in time. What I'm planning to do is to focus on index ratings the most at this point. I want to update index ratings to the maximum, and we have a new system, so you know it's work in progress. It is work in progress. This tank for beginner friendliness is 1. I'm not even considering to have anything else. This tank for beginner friendliness is straight up 1. This tank gun handling can be easily rated 5 because it is. Yeah, it is hitting pretty much absolutely everything, right? This tank armor rating is 2. I'm not going to give it 1 because 1 means you can get penetrated by the high explosives. I'm not going to give this vehicle let's say 1.5 because this is also too mean. I think rating 2 because you can get random bounces once in a while, but you definitely cannot trust it. 2 is very, very fair rating. 2 is very fair rating. Why even re-rate this tank? Because every and each tank should be re-rated. Doesn't matter, I love the tank or I hate the tank, every tank should be re-rated in my opinion. I'm playing on L2, I'm playing on the L1, sir. Would you look at that? We played passively and we crafted something. Wow. This tank is good, bro. I know, right? The best, Pooch, the best. The best. Hi, Skill. Now you are back on the track. Holiday is forgotten, sadly. I know, right? Disgusting. Is E75TS worth it? E75TS is an interesting tank. I think the worst part of that vehicle is the trollish gun. Other than that, it's okay.
Oh,
That's how I look into all of this. 5,700 damage, 1,000 assisting damage, 5 kills. 8,000 minus. Ra-du-trif, thank you very much for 2 months of support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Have you ever done advice how to use blueprints to get the most value? No, but it's simple. If possible, if you have resources, you free XP everything till tier 5. Till tier 5, right? So everything, this is a free XP, and over time you are going to get everything over there. Over time you are going to grind the line without grinding the line with the blueprints. In my opinion, blueprints is one of the most stupid things what Wargaming has ever done, because passively by playing the game daily, completing daily missions, you are getting all tanks. I have no doubts whatsoever that if we would check out for the old school players, right? In the world of tanks, you have everything researched only by playing the game and not even grinding the line. That's my opinion. How do you spell Zeppelins? The food you said you should try in Lithuania. Zeppelinai. Here you go. Okay, I made a decision. Fava, 1.5 stars. Armor effectiveness 2. Beginner friendliness 1. Gun handling 5. And for a sentence, this tank has only gun handling and okay DPM. Everything else on the tank is bad. The platform is kaku. The gameplay with a tank, you should be a sniper schnitzel support tank. In other words, you should not take one for the team. You are not a true heavy. You are like a sniper schnitzel. I definitely wouldn't recommend to buy it from the Bond store, and overall the tank is one of the worst tanks in the tier 10 in my opinion. I think that's fair. I think that is fair. Extra note. You are being lit on fire whenever you are getting hit frontally with this vehicle, so this is just for a bit more information. Let's put that in this way. Overall, ass wipe of the vehicle, disgusting. That being said, let's go for one more request. Please click on the channel points. You can request any of those tanks over there. Blueprints are not bad for a skilled player when using them in the new tier 10 tanks. The way jump the tier 10 if you want. I'm not saying it's bad for a player. I'm saying it's bad from Wargaming side. They fucked up. They gave... The blueprints are too powerful. This is how I look into all of this. I was afraid of this one because I haven't played with this tank that much, so I will need to learn a lot with this tank. But let's do that. Kenarath, thank you very much for 30 months. Hello, Skill, thank you for your entertainment as always. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you. What about Fava from the Bond store? It's completely different tank because it's created to one-shot enemies. That's all it is created for. What is this tank? If I remember this correctly, this is the Blade Market tank, right? Could the CC accounts like this one by Phoenix when it was available? No, because this account has everything what you want. This account pretty much has absolutely everything what you want. On 100%, I hate that they're even in the game. Some people use the blueprints to get to the higher tier and can't play properly. True that, but I look into the players who are not the best in the game as a tourists and as a meatballs. If I see the player, I can show you exactly what I'm talking about, okay? I can show you exactly what I am talking about. Literally. Look. That is yesterday's stream. That is yesterday's stream. Okay, mate. Look, this is how much I love tourists. This is yesterday's stream. Look. This is the yesterday stream and yesterday situation. How the things are looking like? The things are looking like pretty bad, right? The things are looking pretty bad. It's disgusting. We are about to get PSD. The situation is 11 to 13. I mean, it's very, very bad. It's no bueno. It's disgusting. Enemy Arta is going in front. He tried to F me up. He failed. Look into the hit points and the DPM of this tank. DPM is awful. There is a Starva. I mean, there is no chance I'm going to win this game. There is a bloody mouse. There is the 140. I mean, it's absolutely disgusting. It's pretty much a game over. Mouse is coming closer as well. I am on the pure reload. The Rhino reload time is absolutely disgusting. It's game over. It's very, very bad. Look into that focus mother trucker. Look into that focus mother trucker. He's not even talking. He's saying it's pizda. We cannot do absolutely anything. There is a mouse, there is a Starva, and we have two in the magazine. We are trying to eliminate mouse. We bounced the shot on the mouse. I'm so disappointed. We are going for a Starva. We are pushing in front and we are ramming the Starva. Now, the mouse, what to do with the mouse? It's okay. Look into the 140. It's game over. It's literally game over, right? What can we do in this type of situation? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Our DPM is laughable and our DPM is disgusting. Poor 140, right? He's definitely able to beat the living crap out of us, right? There is no bloody way we can do anything to him. And look at this bloody tourist. Without the tourists, games like this, fellas, wouldn't exist. You know, and the guy is clueless. He has no bloody clue what to do. And I'm blocking his gun with my PP or with my gun and I'm slapping the living crap out of him. I'm just slapping him. Kaboom! Remember, 16-second reload. 16-second reload. Meanwhile, he's loading 5 seconds. Okay, 6 with a shit crew. 6 seconds. I reload 16. And I needed 3 shots to eliminate him. Look into my face. Look into my face. Look into my face. Look into my face, fellas. Yeah. So what I'm trying to say that without tourists, we would not have battles like this. Without tourists, fellas, we would not have battles like this. Give me every tourist. I will take every and each tourist. You do not want them, I will take them. Give them to me. Yum, 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 yum. I will take care of them. I will make sure that after some games, whenever they will go to the toilet, all they will be able to do is, you know, I will love them. I will appreciate them. If you won't, I will. That's the thing. That is the thing. So use the bloody free experience, use the blueprints, get to the tier 10. I will be waiting. I will be waiting with a big smile on my face. In the video, was that the tea you were drinking? No, I think I was drinking Red Bull. I kind of want to be faster. I don't really think it is another option. And dispersion. I have no clue. I do not know anything about this tank. I'm very unfamiliar with this mother trucker, truly. Those tourists you had, they were all watching you playing with Rhino. Beautiful. Get red camo, it makes you go faster. I don't want speed. I'm okay. I will be ranger. Does we even know that you wanna be father? Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. What is the name? Bazaar72. Let's see how this bitch is looking like, right? First of all, let's check out the armor. Lower plate is humongous and lower plate is very weak. That's a problem. I can tell you in that instantly. You have the two cupolas, which is unfortunate. 8 degrees gun depression almost everywhere apart in the assets 3. You can kind of side scrap. To the certain level you can kind of side scrap with it. It's not that easy to get this bitch. It is not that easy to get this bitch. Okay, but the lower plate is definitely an issue. How the gun handling is looking like? 0.20. Ay. 0.20 is not good. Okay, good to know. Pretty much hold down side scrapper. And side scrapper is definitely on the question mark level, right? Sarcastic Arcanium. Thank you very much for 5 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't even know about the hard drink, to be fair with you. I do not know about the hard drink. I kind of want to have turbo on this bitch. I know I want to have stabilizer. I know I want to have rammer, Now probably it's up to me. Do I want to go with the hardening? Let's first of all go with the hardening, right? Let's first of all go with the hardening, we will see. For a secondary build, I potentially could try to go for stabilizer, rammer, and turbo. I could try to go with this. I don't want to combine the turbo and stabilizer. I don't want to combine turbo and hardening. I think it's not going to be that great. Skill, what do you know about the FAVA? There is plenty of the videos on my YouTube channel about FAVA, type exclamation mark index. Find the tank you're looking for and YouTube videos to the right side corner. You will see everything yourself, right? Overall, the tank it's not a great tank, but it's hell of a fun tank to play with. It is hell of a fun tank to play with. Actually, this is a wrong one. This is the correct one. Nope. This is the correct one. Yes. Yep. Good. VC or LVC, thank you very much for 43. Another month, another dose of skill. Your account got hacked for a second time. Yes, but now it's a different account. Man, there is something wrong with your account security. Nah, that's me responsibility. I did not have two FA connected, so I'm accepting my responsibility for being silly goose. That's on me. By the way, the ratings of this vehicle, at least at this point, are 3 stars, armor effectiveness 2, beginner friendliness 2, gun handling 3. This is how it looks like, okay? This is how it looks like. And most likely this is either average or either sub-average tank. It could be 2.5, I think, but we will see. Ammunition. What about ammunition? I don't have gold. I don't need gold. I don't need gold. How about that? Let's go with the turbo. Play with Baza with mediums and you will kick ass. Kick ass? We will see. We will see. Skill. Will you mark ST62 one day, right? I will. But at this point, I'm focusing on rerating tanks and hopefully that makes sense. If you choose freely, which tank do you love to play the most out of all tanks? If you want to see my favorite tier 10 vehicles, please type exclamation mark tier 10. And you will get the playlist of my favorite 3 favorite light tanks, medium tanks, heavy tanks, tank destroyers in the tier 10. No, let's see what we can do. Skill, I understand it's years of work, but do you find those sexy loyal mods? Sexy loyal mods? Sexy? I agree. Loyal? I do not know, my man. I do not know. There was a time whenever we were on vacations in Tenerife and mods tried to sell my ass for booze. I'm not even joking. They straight up locked my hands like this and they were selling me. It's not even funny, my man. As expected, I'm telling you, my man, it's crazy. It is crazy. Overall, I think it is a bit different situation than mods being only mods. It doesn't work like this. I think all of us, to a certain extent, are mates, friends, and I wish that one day we can get the full mod team to go somewhere for a vacation and enjoy 1 week together, which we have done with pretty much half of the mod team or the most active mods, right? I wish one day we would be able to do that with a full team. Maybe even some guys from the community. That would be a bloody dream, right? That would be a dream. I almost forgot. Hello, Skill and all Baboon Paradise. Love you all. Have a bloody full one. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you. And you know, most of the mod team in the same time are in the stream since very early days as well. Most of the mods are modding for like years upon years. I'm talking about 6 to 8 years, right? So keep this in mind. For example, from the lurker side, lurker is here since 2016. I'm not joking. With a bit of the break, but since 2016. Or lurker was lurking somewhere, right? Andre, I believe, is since 2018 or something. Same goes for Momix, right? Let's say Momix following since 2017. Here you go. So 2017 December, so 2018 start. Andre, 2017, right? The guys are with us for a very, 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 very long time. Most of the mod team. Sure, we have some newer additions over time. Sure, it's completely fine. But you know, the starting core or whatnot, if you can say so, the guys are with us for a very long time, and I very much appreciate their effort and time and everything. And I am saying this for a very long time. It is not only my effort, what we have and what we have built over there. Mods are just as responsible for this goodness as I am. What is up with Fog of War? I haven't seen him in ages. I haven't seen him in very long time as well. I know that he has his own business and he's doing very, very well. I know he's doing very, very well. What tank in World of Tanks you hate the most? There are plenty of the tanks that I do not appreciate and I do not really like. After 9 years, you still can't afford plumbing in the basement. Shake my head. Plumbing is overrated anyways. Plumbing is overrated anyways, my man. True men are doing that with hands. Frz, thank you very much for 17 months, thank you. Well, it's bouncing my gold shells and normals goes through. Because you're not a gold noob. Because you are not a gold noob. How about that?
Oh, yeah.
Togenichts, thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you. Verbib, thank you very much for 15. And Lube Platske Piroga, thank you very much for 42 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Happy anniversary. Mario Kart ad was a bit too much info. Really?
Oh, yeah.
I'm disappointed. I thought it was just enough amount of the information.
Oh, yeah.
I understand how to play with this tank and everything, but it's pain in the ass. I look into this tank like a pain in the ass. I don't think it is a great tank. Obviously, it's only the start, right? I haven't played many games with this tank, I must admit that. I haven't played many games, but alpha damage, ain't nahuy. 560, kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. That's pretty good. 560 alpha damage is sweet. High explosive on. No! Yes! Never worried. Never worried. Is it better or worse than Tech 3 Baza? I do not know yet. We'll see. Haven't related it yet. Honestly speaking, I'm not a big fan of the Baza from the Tech 3 either. I'm not a big fan of the Baza, with all honesty. I truly think that, speaking about the tier 10 Tech 3 one, bled, it has many drawbacks. It has many bad features, you know?
Yeah.
Sang Donner, thank you very much for gifting the sub for bots. Thank you. Thank you. Huge booba. From when, fellas, you are complaining about the big booba? If big booba isn't advantage, then I do not know what is. Skill, you have a big booba. Good! Good! Big booba is nice, you see? Now we are talking and now we are having conversation. Also, quick highlight for every and each mother trucker out there. Either it's on the YouTube or either it's on Twitch. New drops will start in 5 minutes. I repeat, new drops will start in 5 minutes. Keep this in mind. $320 of penetration. Yeah. I'm planning to do a road to trash burn. Is it a good idea or a waste of time? If you want to have a tank with which you can one-shot enemies, it's a great thing. If you don't want to have a tank with which you can one-shot enemies, then it's... okay. Not bad, not bad. I could have expected that, but I thought it's not the case. I thought he's not going to be so brave to flank us like this, but he did. Fair play. I got effed. How does it work? If I sell Dicker Max for 560,000 credits, I get Dicker, I get it for drop tokens again? Yes, you can do that. But I don't think it is best idea to sell the Dicker Max for 560 credits. I think you can take other rewards instead of taking Dicker Max. There was a man who had a breast implants for a year to win 100,000 bet with his friend. After that, he kept them because he liked them. I can understand that. I can understand that, to be fair with you. I have no doubts whatsoever that it is so easier to fall asleep as well, okay? I think it's so easier to fall asleep. 100k and new toys, worth it, right? 3.5 thousand damage, 4 kills, hip hip hooray. Interesting mother trucking tank, isn't it? That is an interesting mother trucking tank. Growing up, who was your best friend? What is her name? I don't really think it's relevant because over the years, names changed and people changed, right? Whenever you were in the kindergarten, you were close with one people. Whenever you were in the middle school, you were a friend with other people. Whenever you are in the high school, you are friends with other people. For example, there was one gentleman that we spent pretty much 2 summers together, and I haven't seen him since I'm 13 with 5 years of experience, and we were pretty much unskippable friends to a certain extent, right? So I think everything is changing over the years, right? At least this is how it was looking like for me. In the Navy, you have the different friends and whatnot. It depends on the job and whatnot, right? I think it is very, very, very nice. First of all, I think it's very nice to build the relationship that you are since the kindergarten friends with someone, but for me, it doesn't work this way. Sure, I still say hi for some folks that we were, you know, hanging out as a teenagers, absolutely, or classmates. Even, whatever, a couple of weeks ago, I have met classmate, you know, we had a small talk and we said we should meet one day to the beer and to talk how the life is looking like, because, you know, 15 years passed already since the high school finish and whatnot. But overall, I would not say that from the kindergarten level or something. I have friends that I would know, or they would help me no matter what. I don't think it worked for me in this way, if you know what I mean. But that's only me. Snowsages, what's up? Thank you very much for 52 months of support. You are sole reason why so many of us are still playing this game. I'm not sure if it is a compliment or not. I am not sure. I'm not sure either, my man. I am not sure either. Is it a compliment or is it insult? You know, because that sounded like FU skill. If not you, I would be playing something else, you know? This is how it felt. On what ship did you serve it? I served on the Minesweeper, Lindau class ship, and it is called Suduvis. At this point, if you would Google the ship out, you would see it as museum. Yes, I'm that old. So yeah. And before it was German ship. Minesweeper. Was your job to put red flags where you thought the mines were? Yes. Exactly. Just like a Minesweeper which you have on your PC. Just like a Minesweeper that you have on your PC. Do you have Mark of Excellence mod? At this point I do not use Mark of Excellence mod because I'm not playing for Mark of Excellence at this point in time, sir. But usually, yes, I use it. Drops, 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 drops. Oh, you asswipe. You bitch. So you played World of Warships in real life? I did. I did. Luckily I haven't seen the combat. And I'm happy about that. So skill is main chapter from Night in Museum movie serving on museum ship. I remember that movie. I definitely remember that movie. I do not remember that character though. After playing 300 games with the concept, I think I found good balance for gaming willing to do argument, Alpha 390, same reload and a bit of mobility. Yeah, but I think you would agree with me that the tank is a bit of the pile of shit, right? I think you would agree with me that the Concept 5 is a pile of kaku. Sure, in certain situations it can work, I get it. Every and each of us are getting it, but doesn't change the fact that the tank is a stinker. It's mech, but I like it. Oh, that's good. That's good. It's not bad to like the mech tank. It is unique. Uniquely shit. Do you think Wargaming should sell object 263B anytime soon? 263B. 263B. You are talking about the tier 10 variant. Okay, I see. I do not know. I never loved this tank to the very high level, and I have no such a thing as nostalgia towards their tank. So for me, they would sell it or they won't sell it. It's not hot, not cold for me. If you know what I mean. For me, I'm not missing that tank. What is the chance that one day they will? I can tell you very easily that most likely big. Because one day, think about it in this way. Back in the day, whenever Waffle was gone, you thought Waffle would never come back, right? Many of us thought the same thing. In the same situation, then we had a Waffle Cock event, and after Waffle Cock event, we have a Waffle sold, right? So what is the chance that Wargaming would sell something else that is out of the game? Big, big. It happened before. History can repeat itself, right? So yeah, sure. I got 1,000 battle pass chips. I'm considering to get a 3D style for my IS-4. Do you think next battle pass will feature IS-4 or not? Your guess is as good as mine. I do not know. I do not know. It's impossible to guess what Wargaming will feature or what Wargaming won't feature. Your guess is as good as mine. I do not know. Honestly, to Banana Lord, I do not know. Hey brother, what would be the best money maker heavy tank would you recommend in tier 10 for a newbie? Tier 10s are not making credits. So there is no such a thing as a best money maker in the tier 10. For your knowledge, the best money makers in the game are in the tier 8. I think the best money makers are in the tier 8. I think this is the best farm in the game, right? And then it depends on your preferentials. What would you like to see or what would you like to get, right? Because heavy tank isn't equal for a heavy tank, right? Some people will say 50B is their favorite, some people will say 7, and some people will say the Conqueror, you know? So it depends on your style. There is no easy answer to your question. If you would tell me your favorite tank and how many games you have, maybe then I could help you. Best mother. Oh, okay, it's not moneymaker. Okay, I'm so sorry. Mother heavy tank. Mother heavy tank. I assume this is just what is the best tier 10 to go to for a newbie. Do I understand this correctly? Whoopsie. 3.9 thousand damage, 4.5 thousand 4.5 thousand assisting damage, 4,000 damage. Ace Vanker, that was a good game. We did everything properly. It's okay. So could you repeat your question? Let's see. Guliam, repeat your question exactly. So the premium tank or just overall tier 10? And if we are talking about the heavy tanks. Yeah, for as a new, I'm looking for a best heavy tank to go for. Okay. Okay. Understood. Thank you very much for clarification. Good heavy tanks for a newbie. Mouse, E100, IS-7, IS-4, some people would say Super Conqueror. $60 DP. That's it. That's it. You have choice from 5 or 6 tanks, which I said. Those are the best ones for a newer player. How to disable ad blocker on your home page, or is it a bug? It's not a bug. Type !ad. It will explain you how to disable the ad blocker for the index page. What we have done, we blocked index page for people that are using ad blocker, simply because I feel like why would I spend my time, resources, and people are simply using ad block, you know? I'm not getting anything from that. So it should be two-way street, right? So people have a choice either to remove ad block and enjoy index, or either join the patron squad, right? So that pretty much means pay for me, and then they are not going to see the ads and they are going to use index with a big smile on their face, right? Or option number 3, do not do anything and just do not use index, right? So yeah, that is the option. How would you describe someone who is not beginner anymore? I think first of all, people are improving in their different times. Some people will play 10,000 games and he will still be beginner. And some people will be playing for 5,000 games and they are already above beginner level. Wilder Camomil, thank you very much for 17 months. Thank you. And Wabbit Queen, thank you very much for host. Thank you. So yeah. And other than that, when the person do understands what he does in the game, right? When the person gets the roles of the tanks and just knows where to go, how to play, how to do the things. He may not be the best player in the world of tanks, but he has a basic understanding, then he's not beginner. Overall, all and all, for me personally, players are beginners until 10,000 games or something like this, personally. Plus, it's not enough. Some people can be returning tourists, and that means they used to play the game back in the day for many thousand games, and now they just came back. So, in my humble opinion, those players are also beginners. No, but Skill, what do you mean? I played 40,000 games and I am back into the game. I'm professional. No, you are not. Things could have changed over a long period of time, and you can be returning beginner. So, yeah. Emil Fox, Sexy Beast, greetings. This is hard. I'm retouring tourist, used to be blue, now I'm tomato. There's nothing shameful in that. Relax, take it easy, you will improve. You will improve. If you know reroll in game, you're not beginner. It means nothing. What you have in the head, it means nothing. Knowing the phrase reroll doesn't make you not a beginner. No way to enter homepage, disable ad blocker. Please type exclamation mark AD or ad. Disable ad blocker and you can enter the homepage. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. No ad block active. What kind of error are you getting, sir? What kind of error are you getting? Type exclamation mark AD, you will get more information there. Linsek on English in the chat, and Linsek is saying, I try to come back into the game. I have 54,000 games, and it is challenging. It is challenging. Everything changed. Imagine that, Linsek, if you would be for, I do not know, bloody 5 years in Unlivable Island, you would see Tesla driving on the street whenever you would come back to the motherland, Lithuania. You would say, Gtuna, what is this shit? What is this? What the actual F, right? It takes some time, it takes some time to come back to normal, for sure. So don't be ashamed. Everything is completely fine. It's difficult. It is difficult, my man. It is difficult. And you can do this. Understand the point. And by the way, the main reason why no Lithuanian in the chat, even though I'm Lithuanian and I can speak Lithuanian language completely fine, is we want to have a chat that is understandable for 100% of the people, right? So this is the thing. And that's why we speak in English language in the stream. Hopefully that makes sense. Блядь. Oh, I hate the situation. I hate the situation. There is nothing what I can do about that. Should be basketball player. My man, funny story. Half year ago, I thought I will shoot some 3-pointers. I landed off on my feet instead of this, like this, and I fucked up my ankle. I still feel the pain to this day. So, yeah, unfortunately. That was a disgusting play by me. I played this like a fucking garbage. It was so bad. It was so bad. I couldn't do shit. Peeking against the E3 was definitely highest level stupidity. I cocked it up. There is no defense from my side. I most likely needed to play somewhere over there and try to get some use from this position instead of going in front like a fucking mentally challenged individual. That's on me. That's me being stupid. It's not a tank fault. Is there any Lithuanian streamer who plays World of Tanks? Do you know any? Absolutely. Gotpak. Gotpak is Lithuanian, although he is living in UK at this point. Skill. I just second market Bizonte, something I never thought it would happen. Congratulations, you did it. Greetings, I am finally here and I had to go a bit there and there. Let me see, what do you have? What is this? Oh, the egg holder from 1997. My man, it's still perfectly fine for espresso. It is still perfectly fine for espresso. Is it made out of wood or is it made out of some kind of, I don't bloody know, the bone or something? What is it made of? Beautiful. When next time we will have meeting in the Germany? I do not have Germany as a destination in the near future. I do not know. I do not know. I can tell you that the next business trip or business beauty trip will be towards the end of the next month. And it is going to be in Turkey. That's all I can say. Porcelain. Okay, okay. Let me see. Storm cars. That is disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. Triple bazaar. You should be ashamed of yourself. New hair transplant. Fellas, how dare you to say something like this? Unbelievable. Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it is a business opportunity. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. It's some kind of stone and I knew something is going to say wood. I just knew it. That was a shitty-ass play. I deserve this. This tank is going to be hard to figure out because the gun handling isn't ideal of this tank. It's going to be a challenge. It is going to be a challenge. Fructu. Greetings. Greetings. Pa. Byte Waste, thank you very much for 31 months, I appreciate you. Have a great stream, Sir Baboon Master, greetings and thank you very much, thank you. The platoon with Baza should be banned, no, definitely. I beg you, give me some tips on Indian Panzer, I'm struggling so hard. Please type, Mr. Donkey, please type exclamation mark index, click on the link, find the Indian Panzer and on the right side corner you will find the YouTube videos. Hopefully it will help. Overall, Indian Panzer isn't ideal tier A tank. In fact, most likely it's average in the best case scenario, right? Why you don't keep your old hairstyle with a spike? By the way, it looked awesome. I will regrow my mohawk back for sure. For sure. Land Cruiser Monster. Thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. All of us want to see 1000 damage skill ramming. Please give us one. 1000 ramming. Interesting. You're saying this like it would be so simple. Please kill ban someone for 1000. Okay. Okay, I hate this situation. Leotard is sitting right here. He's going to be a big pain in the ass to deal with. Get 2 blind kills and I gift you 5 subs. Oh. Interesting. Anything else, fellas? Anything else? Not happy about that. I feel like I'm playing with this tank overly aggressively. I feel like the biggest mistake which I do make with this tank, I'm being too aggressive. This is how I feel like. And I need to understand it's to a certain extent like a super conqueror that I need to play ideally hold down with this bitch. If I won't play ideally hold down, I can go and fuck myself. I don't like this tank. I do not like this tank. But this may be a situation that I need to have a bit of the distance between me and enemies, you know? Also could be very possible.
Little bit of index money skill vibe.
Little bit of money for index, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Emil, you are spoiling me. Emil, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, you are definitely spoiling me. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Also, I knew that you love index more than you love me. I bloody knew it. Thank you, Emil. I very much appreciate you, and I hope I am worth it as well. Fellas, can we have a huge curva flowers in the chat for Mr. Emil Fox? Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, honestly. Skill? I love skill with mohawk and beard. So much style. So all I need to do, I need not to shave, and I need to have a mohawk or PP on top of the head. I will think about this. One more thing, fellas, I'm playing with this like an ass. I am not playing good with this vehicle, unfortunately. I do not know is it me responsibility or the tank is just that weird. Also could be possibility. I need to get used for this tank because I just simply do not know the tank at this point. So yeah, we need a reverse mohawk. Interesting. Hello skill, hello chat, sweet baboons, Megadeth, greetings my man, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. It's okay. We should be all right. We should be all right. I will play most likely 5 more games with this tank until we are going to figure out the things. So far, this tank doesn't look like anything special to me. It looks like it has, even though it has a big alpha damage, it's quite unreliable. This is how it feels like to me, right? And definitely it doesn't feel the greatest. But once again, those are the first impressions on the tank, right? So yeah. Hey skill, I just saw seemingly new tank in the battle. It's called Latstrv 120. It's a tier 9. Do you know anything about it? You are talking... Is Latstrv... Isn't it a new tier 9 tank destroyer? Which we had a YouTube video yesterday from the loot boxes. It is a new tank destroyer, right? It is the loot box tank, my man. It is a loot box tank. For me, it is a struggle to remember every and each name of the new tank. That is the biggest struggle for me. How good is 53 TP at the tier 8? It's not very good. It's not bad. It's specific tank, but overall it's not bad. I would not call it a bad tank. I just saw a new MBT tank in our server. Yes, looks like Wargaming is actively testing this vehicle. So yeah. Question, what tank is MBT that I saw today? Check out it in the index page. There is index. You can find the vehicle that Wargaming is testing, right? As a player, who do you like? As a player, do you like where the game is heading to? You see, I know more things than most of the people where the game is heading to or what is happening in the game. So I am a bit biased and I have my opinion, right? Let's put that in this way. So yeah, that's the answer to your question. You know, everything what I know is under NDA and I am not commenting on this whatsoever, right? All I can say is that Wargaming is testing new matchmaking. It's a good thing, right? It is a good thing. That's what I can say. Okay, that was a shit play by me. I deserve this. Morning skill, how are you feeling today over your flu? Yeah, I'm kind of okay. Still have a bit of the stuff nosed, but not by the huge margin, so I'm fine. Also, you are awake very, very early. It should be like 6 in the morning or something like this. By the way, I was stupid enough to touch the cactus whenever I was in the Tenerife, and now I have a bloody cactus spike stuck in my thumb. Smart, right? I mean, it should be obvious not to touch the cactus, and me, I want to touch a cactus. Good thing it was only the finger. Wow. Yeah, I mean, it could have been ass, right? Beautiful. Oh, Skill, you were sick too? Caught the flu today, I'm so sorry. And yes, I was quite sick, but now I'm okay. Now I cannot complain whatsoever. We are feeling completely fine and we cannot complain about this. It's okay. Hi, Big Baboon. Which tank for points did you recommend to get? I assume you are talking about the Battle Pass tanks. I haven't made a video yet about this, but video will come most likely this week. Which tank would I choose for Battle Pass, right? So this week you will have a fresh video. I would love to play, until then I would love to play a bit with the vehicles to figure out how the tanks are looking like, right? Because some tanks got changed, some tanks got buffed and whatnot, so I need to do a bit more diligence at this point, right? Skill, do you have a spring and allergies? Only one allergy that I have is for Arta. Only one allergy that I have is for Arta. That makes me to remember when I was young, drop a tall cactus and my whole hand was full of cactus. I feel you. I feel you, my man. Oh, I feel you very, very well. And onion. I guess he means Dicker Max or Sue. Ah, Dicker Max or Sue. Dicker Max will make more credits than Sue for sure just because of the tier, but Sue 85i is more likely better tank. This video is coming on the extra channel as well. This video is coming on the extra channel as well. We need to make a video Dicker Max and Sue. You know what? You know what? How about that? For tomorrow we will get Dicker Max video on the extra channel and then you will get Sue 85. How about that? How about that, fellas? Yes. Done. Done, fellas. Done. We need it. Consider it done. Consider it done. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. As I was young, the whole cactus fell on me. It was such a pain, you won't believe it. Oh, I believe it. Oh, I believe it, my man. I believe it. Dwarf Daddy, thank you very much for 81 months. Thank you. Baboon Daddy, you are my favorite. Ooh, I like it. I like it, my man. I want to make pressure here. So 85i was my best performing tank for a long time. I love it despite being a derpy gun. I can understand that, and it can be your comfort tank, right? You know what was my first comfort tank? Tetrarch. Tetrarch. And I remember how much I cursed to get a swanker on that vehicle. Holy bananas from Banana Land. Holy bananas from Banana Land. Tetrarch. And in tier 5, T25. I remember whenever I was working on the Tetrarch Ace Wanker, what have I done with that bitch? I was playing in platoon with the tier 5s or tier 4s, I think tier 4s, and I got Ace Wanker in this way because in the tier 2 it was impossible. Expectation values were pretty fucking high. So can you imagine playing with a tier 2 in platoon with the tier 4s just to get bigger, more meatballs in the game, so we could actually do more damage with it. If I remember this correctly, Tetrarch had 90 to 100 millimeters of penetration with the gold. Crazy. Crazy. How do you remember? I do not know. I do not know. I held my Top Gun record on Tetrarch because before I got DZT. Nice. Very, very nice. Fucking guard. I love them three Stuart. Or tier 2. There is T2 or something like this. The premium autoloader that does 150 alpha damage. Oh, what a days, my man. T2 light tank. What a sexy tank. What a sexy tank. T18 was massive, I remember. Right off to the gym. I have an awesome stream and take care. Thank you very much, my man. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Prokurovka on the O2, thank you very much, but I'm not chasing for Prokurovka or for performance. At this point in time, I'm trying to figure out what do I think about the tanks. So yeah. Vabit Queen, mi scusi, please forgive me. Have a nice day, sis. Fixed. 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 It's like Wartender people bring very small Italian tanks to hunt mouse. There you go. My Yosko, I'm feeling very good. How are you doing yourself? Who said Skill has all male viewers? Me. Me. Baboons are baboons, okay? Appreciate every and each of you together with us. I hope you are having a good time and you are helping me dearly with this rating, trust me. You are helping us dearly. I had my wisdom teeth removed today, I'm so sorry. And no smoking on paper. Paper is paper, you know? Paper is paper. Get well soon. We had them removed 4 days ago, and today is the very first day whenever she's feeling a bit better. And by saying a bit better, I mean she's not fully recovered yet, but you know, she's feeling a bit better. I don't like this gun, I don't like this armor, I do not like anything about this tank. I do not see the selling point of this bitch. You play too aggressively, you get fucked into the lower plate like a bitch. It is a big bloody thing where this tank goes. It truly is. That bloody armor, the tier 5 will fuck you. I'm not even joking. The tier 5 will F you. This is against the tier 5, fellas. This is against the tier 5. Ay, 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 ay. In the perfect world, this is how you play with a tank. This is a perfect world. But the thing is, it's not ideal and it's not perfect, right? How about ricochet scan? Oh, you can be hit here and you can bounce into the cupola as well. So it's even a bigger weak spot over there. You can be hit here and just bounce into cupola. Ay, 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 ay. I do not like this bitch. I do not like this bitch, fellas. I do not love this tank. 3.4 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage. And the gun handling feels pretty fucking weak as well. What do we have at 560 alpha damage in the tier 10? The closest one is TIE 5 Heaven, right? With 600, if I'm not mistaken. How is it possible 7/3 market tanks in 14 games? Just look into the guy's stats and I can't believe it. Let me guess, the tank is the tier 5 A20 or A32. Let me guess. Panzer 7. Oh, Panzer 7. Panzer AMX. Oh, good. Comparison. How is it called? Baza 72. Where are you? Baza 72 and Panzer 7. Right? We can go here, it's okay. Gun handling is very, very different. Yeah, it's not even not that crazy gun handling wise. You have 0.07 difference in the gun dispersion and 0.2 to retriever speed, but it's like a bloody day and night. It's like a bloody day and night. It's like a day and night. $60 DPS, the tier 9, you cannot compare that. I still think that the gun handling is very average for this alpha damage. Maybe even 2.5, honestly speaking. Maybe even 2.5. If I want to be mean for this bitch. And the platform isn't the greatest, yeah. And the platform isn't the greatest either. Plenty of the weak spots, right? The best gun. The best gun. F you haters. The best gun. The best tank. You're whining for no reason whatsoever. Everything is good about the tank. Everything is bad. Everything is good. Everything is good, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. The tank is fine. You're just being unreasonable here. Where did you get this? It's like Bled Market tank or something that matter. $452 has the same gun. Is it 560 alpha damage? I will check it out. I cannot remember that. You know what I'm doing? I have high explosive loaded. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be beautiful, I can promise you that. Oh, or I could ram him. Ram him or not to ram him? Oh, I really want to. Oh, I really want to. Oh, I will regret it. Oh, I really want to. Na kurva! You like it like that, you dirty whore! You like it like that! Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. We boosted to this guy ass. That was so. Mwah! Ah, that was good. That was good. That was. And those are the moments for what you play this game, you know? Now we are talking, I'm telling you. Beautiful. 700 RAM. He rammed us for 0. 0. I guess Honey is not home today. Nah, she's just used for me being me. She's just used for me being me. Still no 1000 ramming damage though. You need to ruin everything, right? You need to ruin everything. I was happy with my 700. $705A has same gun, thank you. We will check it out. I really dislike armor of this tank, my friends. I really dislike the armor of this tank. I dislike armor. I kind of dislike platform as well. Okay, let me see. It's close. It is, I mean, 705A, 650. Yeah, and this one has 560. It's a bit different, right? Let's see. How is it called? 452K. 560. But it has better gun. It has better gun. It has better gun in every possible shape and form. So that being said, 452. 452, the gun is being rated shitter than this gun. Because it was trolling the living crap out of me. This gun is the same. This gun is trolling the living crap out of me. So to stay consistent with it, this gun could be rated the fucking 2 stars, which is pretty bad, right? And it would be consistent. And it would be consistent. And I would not think that people would say, this gun is great. It's not a great gun. You are missing quite a bit with this mother trucker, huh? You are missing quite a bit with this mother trucker. Truly not the greatest gun. Plus, on top of that, you are being lit on fire with this bitch. I have an idea. Dwarf Dad, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 61. And Dark Tweet, thank you very much for 43. Thank you. It's 3.5. This is definitely 3. This is definitely weaker. It's definitely weaker than Object. It is definitely weaker than Object, fellas. Undoubtedly. This tank is weaker than Object. Undoubtedly. So either it's 2.5 or either it's 3 stars with gun handling of 2. Three average. I think it's not horrible to rate it this average. Isn't E100 small gun 560? No, it's 530 if I remember this correctly. Last game with this tank, and after that we can rate it. I have a pretty good understanding about this. Add good looking factor. People have different preferentials. Same like in live, same like in game. Jack Tiger isn't the right tank to compare this to. Jack Tiger isn't the right tank to compare to this, fellas. It is not the right tank to compare to this. It is not the right tank to compare this. Why am I getting token drop at the calendar? It says lucky drops. There is 2 drops. I'm not entirely sure. Do we still have 2 drop campaigns or only 1? but you are getting lucky drops, or you used to get lucky drops, and today we have a refreshed drops which are the token store. Read again. Lurker, yoptararai. What to read again? I don't want to read. Why would I read? Why would I read? Lucky drops are done. Okay, so here you go. No more lucky drops, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. No more lucky drops. Not you. You ruined everything. Had a great time. Thought we had a thing going on here and nothing. Unlucky drops, man. I like it. I like it, my man. .5 maybe. Speaking of looks, which tank is the sexiest in your opinion? Maybe STB. Maybe STB. Fellas, I will say something that you never thought is possible. This tank would be better if the gun handling would be better. No way, skill. No way. The tank would be better if the gun handling would be better? What? No way! No way. No way. No way, you are crazy, I know. I know, fellas. I know. And I don't like it. I really do not like this tank. Weird bitch. Weird bitch. Hello. No. Yes, 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 yes. It's only 600. Chaka 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 chaka. Like it like that? You like it like that? High explosives. I think this tank is very average, fellas. I truly think this tank is very average. I think this tank deserves 3 at best. Arguably 2.5. I do not trust the gun. I do not trust the armor. Only one good thing about this tank is 560 alpha, and arguably if you want 560 alpha damage, you are playing Panzer 7, or alternatively you are playing the Or alternatively, you are playing the 252K, so the tank itself is weak. The tank is weak, fellas. Is it equal or worse to play than a Patton? It's different level. It is a different level. It's different tank. You're comparing socks with gloves at this point. You're comparing socks with gloves. I'm trying to process this in my head at this point. Give me a sec. Oh, it's not worth to have high explosives. What a idiotic system. Look into the high explosives of this tank. That's so bad. Look. Standard average damage 560 and high explosives 640. Why the flying F would you have the high explosives? 640 penetration is typically for 490 damage gun. This is 560 and you have such a weak high explosives. That's bad. That is actually bad.
Yeah.
Is this tank good now? I don't think this tank is good. 52 ring, thank you very much for 22. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. At least it was 50,000 once in the store as overpriced Phoenix. No, I cannot remember what was it, but it's definitely not that expensive. Have the mod sold the real skill in Tenerife and now we have a fake one talking like crazy things about the guns and tanks, I know, right? Mods abused us. 4.1 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage. I think this is a beer maximum its average tank. And still, it is very debatable, is it average or it's not average, to be completely honest with you. And still, it is debatable, is it average or it's not average. It could be rated even below that. I made my decision. Fellas, if you have this tank, what do you think about it? I'm curious what you have to say. Also, Ark Velder, thank you very much for a Prime. Thank you very much for a Prime, my man. I hope you're doing very, very well. Two to 2.5, 2.5. I don't have this tank, but it's poo-poo. Overall rating, 2.5. Armor rating, let's leave it at 2 for now. Beginner friendliness. I need your help on beginner friendliness, fellas. How would you say it is friendly to play for beginner? Because I have my strong opinion about this. Two, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1. 1. I was thinking about the 2. It's not friendly. Beginner friendliness 2. Gun handling 1 out of 2. Either 2, either 2.5. Either 2.5. Object 25K. Gun is rated 2.5 because this bitch is trolling like crazy mother trucker. This tank has even worse stats than that gun. So, possibly, I would say the gun handling 2. The gun handling 2. This is what I'm considering. Gun handling 2. Gun handling 2. Speed mobility for now we could put 2.5, at least for now. Now for just to describe the vehicle, right? Just to describe the vehicle. This tank should be played hold down Although keep this in mind, you have two humongous booba on top of your head. Gun handling is very unreliable, so you need to be very close to the enemies. And to make the matters even worse, the lower plate can be penetrated by the tier 6 tank frontally. So you need to make sure that you are hiding lower plate all the time, right? Overall, pretty bad tank for a tier 10 standards. And 452K is way better than this vehicle. I think that is a description of this tank which makes sense. Average or below with good alpha? I think below average. I rated it 2.5. Honestly, I don't think it's a great tank. I don't think it is a great tank. Obviously, whenever we will play for marks, we'll see how the things will look like. But at this point, I cannot say absolutely anything good about this tank. Thank you very much for the request. It was fun. Now, let's continue. Another request, refresh it, please. Click on your channel points and request one of the following tanks over there. One of the following tanks over there. Equipment, please. I stand by this equipment. First equipment, hardring, stabilizer, and rammer. Second equipment piece, turbo, rammer, and stabilizer. And third equipment piece would be experimental hardring, rammer, and experimental turbo. I think this is the right way to do the things. I think this is the right way to do the things. 268 version 5. 268 version 5. Thank you very much. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. In my opinion, this tank, I can tell you instantly, it's average. In the tier 10 standards, I would say E4 is better than this vehicle is. And E4 is rated like E4 is rated 3.5. This tank, in my opinion, should be 3. It is average, although it may have better gun handling than Mr. E4, right? We will see. I don't think it's an unplayable piece of shit. This is not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the tank is average, most likely. Why no chat on the YouTube? That's a great question. The main reason why we do not have chat on the YouTube is because we would need to get a moderator team on the YouTube, and it's at this point it is very much impossible to do that. That's the main reason why. But you still can enjoy the videos. You still can have a, well, you still can enjoy the stream just without chat, right? 4 reload speed. Doesn't really matter. 268.
Oh, yeah.
268. Mm-hmm. Wait a second, I don't like this. I don't like the setup. Camo should be somewhere here, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good. Wait a second, we will fix it. Intuition, adrenaline rush, safe storage. I'm okay with that. Yep. This is fixed, everything is fine, I like it. Would people ram this mother trucking tank? Would people ram this mother trucking tank? Probably they would. Yeah. Okay, Lurker, let's change this like this way. Camo, Brother in Arms, repairs, smooth ride. Smooth ride, the ramming protection. Actually, I will just simply do that. It's going to be faster and easier. Nick the Destroyer, thank you very much for 19 months of support. Long time, but here again. Have a great stream. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Smooth ride control and impact off-road driving. This is ramming protection. This is literally ramming protection. So people won't ram the living crap out of you. Also, Rumpel still TSK. Thank you very much for subscribing for half year in advance. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you. Still, you beautiful, magnificent mother trucker. I hope you're having a great time, my man. Greetings from the Czech Republic. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. You are not talking more about penetration, more alpha damage and perks. I don't like... I understand what you are saying. You are talking about the where the flying if it is about ammo tuning. No. Ammo tuning is not that important in my opinion. For me, I don't feel the difference that I use it. I just don't feel it. So if I don't feel it, I am not using it. Alutapoli, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. This tank is turning like Titanic. Hopefully we are not going to meet iceberg, huh? Hopefully we are not going to meet the iceberg. I'm trying to mark 268 version 5, but the biggest pain is speed. And speed never bothered me. 52 kilometers per hour. I never felt like speed was the issue from this tank. I never felt it, but that's only me. 113 has been rated yet, yes. But keep this in mind that speed ratings will change. Let's go like this. This is a sniper build. This is a sniper build. For a brawling build, we could try to do something else. How the gun is looking like? 22, 22, 20. Yo, papa. Yo, papa. Doesn't look great. Do I want to even use the hardening? I mean, 200 hit points, that's good, but... I mean, we can try. We can try. We can try. I would completely avoid turbo on this vehicle, but that's only me. That is only me. We'll see. We'll see how it feels like. We will see how it will feel like. Have you ever played mobile version of the game? No, sir, I did not. How much more is it harder if it is to stream and play comparing to only play? Okay, imagine that. It's to the certain extent like driving car through the city that you do not know and talking with someone without navigation. This is how streaming is looking like and feels like, right? So whenever you are playing without streaming, you can focus more, you can see more things, you are not missing free shots or turns, however you would call this. And whenever you are streaming, obviously I am very, very well aware of that we are sacrificing some performance for streaming. But I don't really mind it. For me, the most important thing is entertainment, right? If you're entertained, then life is beautiful and everything is completely fine. Or think about this. Try to play the game and have a conversation with your girlfriend, wife, mother, whatever. You will see how streaming is looking like, right? And try to focus on everything. But actually, you know what? A bit differently. That's a bit differently. By the way, I played like a fucking ass wipe over there. I understand this. Think about this in this way that you are not talking, but you are reading what your wife, girlfriend, mother has to say. You are reading. So yeah. But you have to read the chat as well, yes. That wasn't a good start now. It wasn't a good start, but that is me. That is me. I wasn't thinking. I was trying to figure out how to answer into the question. You cannot blame the tank for being brain dead yourself, you know? And in this type of situation, I am. Is 116 F3 worth attention? No. No, it's not. In my opinion, it is not worth attention. Definitely not. Pretty brain dead play, not gonna lie. Pretty brain dead play. But once again, this is not a tank responsibility, that's me being shit. Sucks to be me. Sucks to be me. Although that answered into the question how much harder it is to play the game and stream in the same time, right? So yeah. To use reticle mode at the moment looks very accurate. I use reticle mode, yes. Bled, I'm angry on myself. This game I played like a fucking piece of shit. I should not brawl against the heavy tanks. That's straight up brain dead. This is not a bad play because this tank doesn't have the armor to this level to go and play against the heavy tanks. I'm just simply fucking brain dead. You see, this is laughable. This tank doesn't have armor to sustain the hits or something. I need to be significantly more intelligent than that. Obviously, not everyone has the gun like this. If you would compare to, let's say, typical tier 10 gun, let's say 277, it would look tiny touch better, but still kind of garbage. Very bad play by me overall. I can get fucked in the face easily. Playing hold down is a bit of the issue because we have 5 degrees of the gun depression. It's not great. It is not great. Side scrapping, good fucking luck with that. You cannot side scrap with this tank. You cannot bait enemies to shoot you like this because you are going to get penetrated like this. Armor isn't the thing of this tank, right? So that is me being stupid. It's okay. It happens. A cold shower to get 1 to 15 game. It's okay. Destromatic, thank you very much for 56 months. How are you, Skill? I hope you're doing well, my man. I'm feeling pretty good. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Doing pretty okay. Don't forget you have no gun depression. I am very, very well aware of that, yes. I kind of regret spending 15,000 bonds on this. I can understand that, but I don't think that this tank is a horrible or unplayable pile of shit, you know? And where the gun handling goes for 750 alpha damage, I think, from what I remember, it is okay. It's rated 4. It is rated 4. If we would compare this tank, let's say, against the 268 version 5 against the E4, I have a feeling that gun handling is better on this tank. Actually, it's debatable. It is debatable how much better it is. It is debatable. They could be rated similar fashion and similar way. How's the aim time? 3, 2.9. It is debatable. They are looking very, very similar level. They are looking extremely similar level. It's okay. We'll see. We will see. Ace Wanker on the Concept 5 with 1.1 base experience. Welcome to the world of tanks. This is how good Concept 5 is. In my opinion, 268 version 5 is worse than 114 SP. I agree. 114 SP is a better tank and it's rated better in the index page as well. It is rated better in the index page as well. For sure. At least it has all high explosives with 1100 alpha damage. You can say the same thing about the E4. This tank, in my opinion, perfect comparison in the tier 10 is E4. Would you agree, fellas, with me that the perfect comparison with this tank is E4, and E4 is pretty much better. But E4 is rated 3.5 if I'm not mistaken. So this could be between 2.5 to 3. Yes, but E4 has worse penetration in my opinion gun 2. That's fair. Hell no, E4 has armor to face the enemies. This has nothing to offer. I understand this as well. So that's why I say E4 is better. But honestly, E4 isn't the tank which I would say, oh my bananas, what a great tank. It is so underrated. I would never ever say that about the E4. I would never ever say that about the E4, that the tank is underrated. If you play another game with this, how about 1000 bits for every penetration you get next round? Done. Done. I am just starting with this vehicle. I'm just starting with this tank. Absolutely, consider it done, Vampire. And thank you. Thank you very much for a challenge. Do you prefer E4 or E3? E4. E4 is more heavy tank than this. I should load heat. Object or was a 5A? For most of the people, object, for me 5A. E4 is a heavy, this is a sniper schnitzel. I would not call E4 heavy or true heavy. You know what I mean. E4 over E3 for me, yes. For most of the players, no. I have almost 90% of the gun mark on this. Good luck, my man, you got this. Fuck me. I treat this tank as a paper mother trucker. But I don't think that I am doing something wrong by treating this tank this way. I don't think I am doing something wrong. Gun is a 1? No. 750 alpha damage, it's not 1. It's not 1.
Yeah.
Suyak, thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you, sir. It's not 1. How slow is the heat? Heat is pretty slow, 760 meters. That's actually very slow. That is very, very slow. I'm playing with experimental turbo and improved aiming unit. That's fair play. But I cannot raid the tanks on experimental turbo. Everyone starts as a beginner. No way. I won my first game. I started with 100% win ratio. That must be hacks. Vampire, that must be straight up hacks. I don't really think it is normal, okay? I don't really think it's normal. And thank you for everything, Vampire. Thank you. The Honda. No! You bitch! You bloody bitch! You bloody bitch! The aim wasn't even that bad. You fucker! Bitch. Not happy, but let it be. I'm accepting that. It's okay. We can't complain. We cannot complain. We did everything properly in this game. I felt like I got scammed by the fucking 60p, but let it be. It is how it is. Speaking about the E4 stats, right? E4 gun handling is 3. So this tank can have 3 gun handling as well. And it's just worse version of the E4 to a certain extent, in my opinion. But that's okay. That's okay. What is the name of the song? What song? Here you go. Here you go. Boom. Okay. Disappointed, but let it be. Let it be. I had to delete all cookies from the index website to get rid of the message. Tochik. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. So cookies was the way to get rid of the things, right? Country Boltach, I deleted cookies, site preferences, and everything for my whole history. No luck. John 3 Boltach, have you disabled the ad block? And remember to report the issue as well. We are going to find the ways to make it work properly, right? So people who do not use them, who do not have the ad blockers, they will be able to access the things. We will make sure it's going to happen. And I apologize for inconvenience for someone who doesn't have the ad blocker, who needs to go through this. Also, one more thing, keep this in mind. Sometimes your provider can provide you with an ad blocker, or alternatively, you may use the VPN, which has ad blocker, or you may have ad blocker with antivirus or something like this, right? Keep this in mind. I'll look a bit more to see if I can exact issue. Yes, I have. You're absolutely amazing. John, you're absolutely amazing, and I apologize for that. It's all good. I know you're implementing it right now, so there will be bugs iron out. I still love you guys. Thank you very much for understanding. Thank you. For a couple of days you will survive. We will try to figure out what is up, because from what I heard, some people even can have double ad blockers, right? And it's completely understandable. It's completely fair. You know, internet can be annoying. Also, John, I have a question. May I ask, have you seen ads before? Have you seen ads before, John? This is the question. Because if you haven't seen the ads before, it could be something blocking ads from your side, right? Sometimes turning off ad block is not enough because nobody knows the reason. If it didn't work, if ad block is off, remove ad block and reinstall. That's a lot of effort. I don't really want to make people to go through that much of effort. This ad block thing active at skills side, and then see ads, and behind the p-holes who box ads for me. Good. If you can use the index, use the index. Don't fuck your brain with that. It's okay. No. I ever had you whitelisted earlier, still showing no ads. This is the thing. And where are you from, John, if it is not a secret? Because I'm pretty sure something else is blocking ads, because everyone should be able to see the ads. Canada, yeah, Canada should be bursted by the ads, for sure. You have something that is blocking ads, that's for sure. I can guarantee you that that's what you have, because I am from Lithuania, right? And I can see the bloody ad over there. I can see ad over there. I can see ad over there, you know. It's not too much, but I definitely can see that. Some people will see the ad here on the side or here on the side, but overall it shouldn't be too intrusive, and it shouldn't be, you know, impossible to deal with it. I honestly don't think it's too much, or it's something. But yeah, for sure, something is blocking ads, and that's why you are not getting access, for sure. If you don't see the ads, you have ad blocker, but you need to figure out what is blocking the ads, right? We will try to come up with a better guide as well. Anyways, 4,000 damage. It's okay. We cannot complain about this. 26,000 minus. Now, do you mind waiting 20 minutes with a challenge? Otherwise, keep screenshot for the next battle. Don't worry, I will play some games with this tank anyways. So we will do that later when you will come back. Go for a dinner, my man. Enjoy. A close ad block, I can access index page without any issues, but I do not see any ads from World of Tanks on the top and side panel. Seems gone. Good. Busted Baron, it's completely good. It's completely good. Everything is completely fine. Good. So you see everything. Same goes for me. Same goes for me, my man. Hello, dear Baboon. Long time no see. I'm kind of done with the game because I have other important things to do in life. That's great. That's great news, my man. But I will still have you in my mind. You are still thinking about me. I will take that as a huge compliment, my man. Thank you. What's up, dog? I'm still waiting for 2 blind kills. 2 blind kills for 5 gifted subs reach. I like it. I like it. This is a perfect map for that. Hey, on what website do you watch people replays? It's rare that I would watch someone's replay, but there is Des replays and VOD replays, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Those are the 2 sites. Do I get the bits for requesting the tank? You may get kebab from my side. Considering that I'm coming to Turkey next month for a business trip, you know. Next month, deal. I have no ad blocker activated. Tried several browsers and I still get ad blocker message. Did you get more feedback like this can't access your site? Just my greetings. Would you be so kind to try to clear the cache and cookies? Maybe that would solve the issue. Which city in Turkey? How is the name? Let me think. Istanbul. Will do, thank you. Check it out. Check it out. We are trying to figure out, you know, we don't want to cause any issues or something. Also, just Mike, I have a question. Have you seen the ads before in the index page or you haven't seen ads either? Will there be a fan meeting? Yes, I'm planning to do the fan meeting in Turkey, yes. Yes. How's the object so far? Average at best. Haven't seen ads but no blocker too. Yeah, that's weird. That is weird. Everyone talking about the ad block. Nobody remembers firewall. I do not know the firewall. I am so shit with computers. I do not know what that even means. Yes, I heard that before. But I do not even know what that means. You're saying you have fans to meet? What about air conditioners? What that's supposed? Ah, wow, fancy air conditioners. Wow, Richie, you never stop surprising. Anti-hack protection, right? Pew pew. That was a mistake for sure. Excuse me. We will take a look into this. You know, our mission is not to block people from using index. Please get into my place. We do not want to block people from using from the index page, but in the same time, we do not want to allow people to use the index who has ad block on, right? Because then they do not support the page, and why we would spend time, resources, money, whatever you call it, however you want to, by developing it. Why? you know. And I know for a fact that we do not overuse the ads, you know. We are not pushing the limits to the maximum, like, yeah, bitches, we will feed you ads like you never seen before, you know. It doesn't work like this. I had double ad block. It was not aware of. One on the browser installed and another on Opera GX had by the default. He had to disable both. Here you go, here you go. And then it's working cheeky, right? I know that people can use double ad block and even triple ad block. Some antiviruses have ad blocks as well. I'm aware of that. But cheeky, did you fix the issue? Did you fix the problem? I'm from Romania and I'm using ad block. I use ad block for index. I turn it off and I still get no ads. That's okay. That's okay. If you can access index page and you have no ads, that's great. Congratulations. That's good. That's good. Very, very good. That is very, very good. That is very, very good, my man. That's the most important thing. Don't worry about anything else. It could be from our provider side where the ads goes that they do not provide anything for Romania, as an example, right? So yeah, it depends. Tochik, we were thinking about that, but it would be financial suicide for the index to give the ad block pretty much for every and each guy who is subscribed on the Twitch. At this point, we are not considering it. In the future, we will see how the ad revenue will look like, and if it is some room to play, you know, if there is some room to play, we can think about it. But for now, it is just simply not the valuable option, if you know what I mean. Tiro, thank you very much for 7 months. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Good, broken. Very beautiful. Thank you. The Linux developer is probably only running on anti-block code on a small percentage of the users until it's fully tested. Sure, we did not mean full ham at this point. From the conversations which we had, we know that stronger people with computers, they will block the, they will deal with this. Let's put that in this way, and it's okay. But the thing is, not everyone is good with computers, and that's the play. I don't care that, let's say, 10% people would still use ad block. It's okay. 90% people wouldn't, right? So that's the skill. That's the point. Ramses, thank you very much for 49. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, my man. What to do in this situation on this map? Be patient. Patience will win. Why do people focus on ads? Just enjoy index and let go. Because some people do not even realize that they have ad blocker on and they cannot access the index page at this point. But this is what we are aiming for, you know? Because I can tell you one thing. One person that is using index without ad blocker and seeing ads is more valuable than 1 million people using index page with ad blocker. This is the best explanation, right? And this project, it's sustaining itself from the ads, and still I'm down 5 figures, you know? So by doing this, we are hoping, and we know for a fact that we are going to increase the index ad revenue, right? And that means that we can go even more ham where the development goes, right? Mr. Anderson, thank you very much for 72. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Sharpay, thank you very much for 7 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I found that tracking protection when using Firefox blocks some ads. Aha. Aha. Is anti-ad blocker code already live? Yes. It is. It is. Today's topic on 80% of the stream is ad block. Jehu, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you. I think it might be a bug. I do not have ad blocker enabled and still not letting me to use website. Do you have maybe you have some sort of other things? Some browsers have ad blockers installed, right? Check out the information exclamation mark ad. Check it out. It will help you a bit. Tested it out, turned off my ad blockers from the index. Index is awesome, deserves no ad block. Thank you. Frozen Prey, thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. VPN may have ad blockers. All VPNs have ad blockers, yes. VPN can be an issue. The most important thing is to check out the exclamation mark ad command, right? Shit, gun depression. The people just don't post some ad block on your page. Not everyone is so good with the technology. Not everyone knows how to do it. It will take some time to educate people as well, which is completely fine by me. Smile 8XD, thank you very much for 23 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. If people are using Opera has built-in ad blocker. I'm aware of that. And I think it was in the video as well, exclamation mark AD, how to disable it.
Oh, yeah.
We are not crossing the line with ads. I know exactly what we are doing, fellas, and we are not crossing the line with ads. I know that we could go significantly more ham than we do. And it still wouldn't be that big of the issue. But we don't. I wanted to have friendly, you know? I wanted to be fair. I wanted to be fair. Mainly use index for tank equipment 3D and calendar, love it. Thank you very much, corporation, that we appreciate you, thank you. And in the same time, you know, we gave the choice for people who really do not want to see the ads, and they are supporting the project, they like it, that they can support over Patreon. They can support over Patreon, right? And not to see the ads. I think that's very fair. I think that is very, very fair. I think that is very, very fair. I tried everything, all plugins deactivated. Wait. Oi, oi, I'm so dead. Good. 750, I'm okay with that. I tried everything, all plugins deactivated, cookies deleted, new browser and started giving up now. Sorry, it's completely fine, Mike. Would you be so kind to do one more thing? Try incognito mode. Just one more thing, incognito mode. Is it blocked as well? We will dig into the problems deeper and we will try to figure out how the things are looking like. Obviously, I do not want to F up people who are using index page. It's not my mission and it's not my idea, right? It seems if the user using Firefox, they have to change enhance and tracking protection to standard. Can't you just whitelist the page, John? I tried that as well. Okay, interesting. Just Mike, would you be so kind to report this issue for our guy? Exclamation mark index, click on the last link and please tell that situation. We will take a look at it. This is our plan, you know, it's the first day of this being live, so this is the thing. Skill, I figured it out. In Opera GX, it auto blocks pop-ups and dangerous content. If you manually give it permission, it works. Here you go. Here you go. Maybe that's what you need to do. Maybe that's what you need to do, just Mike. Yes, thank you. We will try to help you, my man. We will try to help you. You have abandoned the idea on disabling ads for supporters on Twitch? Yes. At this point, we have abandoned the idea because it is financial suicide for us. We cannot do that. At this point, we can't. We are testing various things, and we will see. If Index, let's say, would make twice more money at this point with AdBlock detector on, that would be kind of a green light for us to maybe include the Twitch, but I cannot promise you that. The likelihood of that happening is 5%. So don't expect that. Don't expect that. Link Brave browser haven't seen ad in years. That's very good. Gaidza, can you check out? Can you use the index page now? Exclamation mark index. Meanwhile, 3.3 thousand damage, 2.6 thousand assisting damage, that's okay, that's beautiful, and 7,000 minus, that's fine. It's okay. I am back. How are you now? I am okay, thank you very much, Blood Eyes. How are you doing yourself? Incognito is another kind of index. Oh, interesting, interesting. Blind, I've seen I hit some blind shots. I have sent you a whisper when you have chance Payonante. Let me see, what do you have, my man? Let me see, what do you have? Speed for you, wow. 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 Interesting, very interesting. Not bad, my man, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. It's okay, fellas. If you disable the ad blocker and you do not have ads, that's great. That's very, very good. So, yeah. Yesterday I saw the ads. Today I have ad blocker, Firefox Linux. Good for you, my man. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's Stuka Guy. Greetings. Thank you very much for 3 years of support. Thank you, Sexy Beast. Appreciate you. Very, very good. But believe me, removing adblock and reinstalling it will work. I don't want to make people to reinstall the adblock, you know? This is not my mission. This is not my mission. I do not want to make people to reinstall anything, you know? Once again, this is the first pancake and we are testing some things as well. Keep this in mind that we can do the things even differently as well, right? We are aware of that. We are aware of that. I use Firefox on private mode, adblock disabled since beginning of the index, and now I can't access. Blood Eyes, I have a question. Have you seen ads before? Or you haven't seen any ads? Because if you haven't seen any ads, that means you had some ad blocker working differently. I don't use ad blocker, something is wrong. Geo, nice. Nice, thank you. And can you access the index page at this point? Yes, I always see ads. Blood Eyes, and now you cannot use it. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Once again, we are monitoring situation at this point, how the things are looking like, right? We are monitoring the situation. And if someone has, let's say, ad blocker on, you want to test out the things, exclamation mark index, feel free to check it out. Can you access the page or you cannot access the page? Out of curiosity. I get ads of the World of Tanks and the index page, that makes me laugh a bit. True. True. Blood Eyes, here you go. Try enchanted tracking protection from strict to standard. Maybe that could work. I'm back this game or next one, you choose. It can be this game as well. It's up to you. It is up to you. Ado after this game. If it is not urgent after this game. It can be this game, easy peasy. Vampire, last game was Prokurovka. You are lucky you F'd off. We had 17,000 damage. 17,000 damage, my man. Rozbojnik, thank you very much for 33. Thank you. I appreciate you. It's cheaper for Wargaming to sponsor an index page than make a version of their own. Ah, sure. 17,000, man, I did 31,000 yesterday in the month of horror. Ko kurva. Vampire, you are a champion. My man, you sexy, magnificent beast. You are a bloody champion, okay? Bloody champion. Raw damage, no assist, I understood. I understood. My adblock is afraid of police, so I do not, do not work in the index page. I see. I see, my man, I see. I just had a game in the Steel Hunter with a 21,000 damage, my man. You are killing it. You are killing it. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Yeah, Vampire, do you see how the bits are running away? We are hitting left, right, and center. Are you afraid, Vampire? Mr. Gentleman, good evening, my man. Good evening. How many battles do you have? Around 20,000 battles, sir. 5,000 so far? Not sure. We need to see the hits that we hit. And we penetrated, right? I'm only afraid of the ducks. Rest is fine. You are only afraid of the ducks? That is a very, very weird fear, my man. That is a weird fear. You know what? Special for you. Special for you. Fear of the duck. Fear of the duck. For Firefox users, add exception in enchanted tracking protection and everything is fine now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can we add this to the description mods with exclamation mark add? That would be very, very nice. I remember this Fear of the Duck song from the last time we were talking about the fear. There is always duck looking at you. VIP. What that's supposed to mean, lurker? Work in progress. I thought you just wanted to be ignored. VIP, you know? Thank you. Thank you very much. I know it's a hard day today, mods. I apologize for that. Interesting. How does Patreon work? Does it take money automatically or you have to sub every month? It takes money automatically. Unless you click not to, if I remember this correctly. Or you can subscribe one year up front with a discount and then you don't F your brain for a year. Using Brave, adblock disabled and all works fine. Dare, beautifuls. Beautiful. Bosses, greetings, how are you doing? Oh, skill yesterday I saw the Wojtek in my tank games, but I can't find it in game. Is it a new tank?
Yeah.
Wojtek is not only the tank. Wojtek is gaming experience. Mr. Gentleman, thank you very much for 75. Thank you, sir. 75 months time flies like it was just yesterday, my man. We have a lot of good things to go through. Wojtek is me. I bloody knew it. I bloody knew it. Must be nice getting 1,000 bits for killing Arta. That's like a cherry on top, if you know what I mean. It is like a cherry on top. Has like a cherry on top.
Гусеница сбита. Движение невозможно. Гусеница восстановлена. Гусеница восстановлена. Можно ехать.
Mr. Batshot, if you are here, you are dead meat.
Уничтожен.
Ёптер, рай. Ooh. 460 DPM. In this game, we were very, very successful by being red line bushwankers, right? Watch this. That will be too good. Sorry, I don't say you hello. Donkey for me. No, no donkey. No donkey, my man. You just do not love me.
Не пробил.
You just don't love me. I understand that.
Повреждение гусеницы. Шанс разрыва увеличен. Повреждение гусеницы. Шанс разрыва увеличен.
Watch this. Have time.
Не пробил. Командир компании.
Fuck. Not exactly what I'm looking for. That fucked with a keyboard, blять. Ah, not happy, not happy, not happy. I really wanted to hunt that bitch. My main mission was to hunt that bitch, but that mother trucker, he was going everywhere. Right? Smart play. I need to admit that I got outplayed by the clicker. That's fair play. I need to be humble here. I can't complain. I can't curse. That's me being brain dead. Bad. I needed to relocate. Yeah, it's okay. I deserved it. I deserved it. A little bit of effort to disable adblock is good for cheap price to pay for such a great database. Sorry, I didn't do that better earlier. Thank you very much for index. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, I do not hold any grudge whatsoever about this. I am feeling very, very fine and very, very good, my man. Everything is okay, mate. Everything is okay. No grudge. Now it's completely fine. I am 100% aware of that. I am 100% aware of that. You can report this, you can say that, but we are aware it's not 100%. We are aware of that. We are aware of that, my man. Everything is okay and everything is Gucci. Dr. Nix outplayed you, asshole. But I need to be humble here, fellas. I need to be humble. I need to be humble. I need to be humble. I do not expect 100%, but 90% is a hell of a lot better than 0%, you know? We are aware of that, trust me. But you can tell that, it's okay. Covered Fear of the Dark with my first metal band back in 2014. It should give you quite a memories, my man. It was 8 bits, I think. Let's see if next game is higher. Since you said I pick best out of 2. Yoptararai. To have best than this, my man, I do not know how the things will look like. We will see, my man. We will see, Vampire. We will see. I just clicked the stream and I saw art. My heart skipped a bit. Oh, come on. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. By the way, this art has a point. He is like, draw, 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 draw. That is the point, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. That is the point. And good luck for the bloody 63p to do anything for Arta. And Arta is chilling. I got 17,000 one game ago. Right, maybe you will get another 17,000 now. Yeah, maybe, my man. Maybe. With the blind shots. With the blind shots. 17,000 with the blind shots. How you can be so good in the game skill? Because you were in the military. My military experience has nothing to do with gaming. I do this for a very, very long time, and whenever you do something for a very long time, and if you want to improve, you will improve. You will improve, my man. You will improve. Beautiful. 10,000 hours to become genius level. I do not have. I have more than 10,000 hours. I have somewhere in between 20 to 30,000 hours in the game. Probably closer to 30. Purely for streaming, I have over 20,000 hours. This is purely for streaming. So yeah. And I had, before I started internet begging, I was playing the game actively. For like 50, 60,000 games. Finally got around opening my free boxes. Second box I got Prototype 6. Congratulations, X. That's amazing. To celebrate your 17,000 game, we have this nice 17-minute long song. Good. Good. I like it. 4 kills, 5.7 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. Speaking about the hits, 8 penetrations. You are 100% correct. You were from the start of the game, my man. I see how it goes. I see. This could have been honestly 10 penetrations, but that's me being shit, you know? Accept my responsibility for being kaku. It's crazy that you do not hate this game after so many hours. I do enjoy the game, right? It doesn't mean that it's always pretty and it's always enjoyable. I'm getting effed just as someone else is getting effed, right? Trust me, just how it goes. And I'm completely fine with that, you know? And I am completely fine with that. No, I was here from 2.6 thousand damage, but I saw 400 damage fire, so I expected it to be 3 at this point. Okay, Vampire. Okay, using the bloody enchanted brain. I see. From 3 boxes and 3 I bought for 0.89 euros, got nothing worth. It feels bad, man. Still, I think it was worth this 1 euro, wasn't it? Wasn't it, my man? Roses are red, violets are blue. I don't hate the game like skill do. Wow. Said I hate the game. My man, do you honestly think that if I would be hating the game, I would be able to stream bloody 10 to 12 hours a day? Daily? Do you really think so? My man, it would be like the worst thing ever. It would be the worst thing ever.
Oh, yeah.
It's the same thing like you would be a... you would be afraid of the blood and you would be a surgeon just because, you know, of whatever reason. Loco Michele, thank you very much for 26. I appreciate you. Thank you. 13 months with 13 months of experience. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you. I don't understand how experience gained in battle. I did 3.5 thousand damage, I got 1.5 base experience. Next game I did 3,000 and got 8,000 experience. Use the same tank. I know exactly how it works. You had some 5x experience. That's how. So that's the answer to your question. Let me guess that first game was 1,500 experience because it was the first game of the day. That is 5x experience mission, sir. Greetings from the Germany, my man. I hope you are doing well. I'm doing very, very well. I'm motivated to play the game like crazy mother trucker, and I feel very, very good overall. I do feel extremely good. I do feel extremely good, my man. Excited to beat the living crap out of this game. We are getting very close to rate all tanks. I'm very happy for what we have done so far, and we are gaming. We are gaming, my man. I just bought another 150 boxes today and I got worst opening ever. I promised to buy boxes only to get missing tanks. I'm so sorry, my man. Happens. It happens for the best of us. After this, you are going to raid the tier 9s. There are a couple of ways how the things are going to look like. We are jumping instantly to the tier 9, or we are doing one no-goal challenge, or we are marking some tanks to refresh our brain until we are moving to the tier 9. 1 out of 3. There is potential to have more than 8 penetrations here. No. No.
Oh, yeah.
No. There isn't. We need to be realistic as well. Hobby Plast, thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you. I need to be realistic. Kurva, you stole 1,000 bits, you bitch. No! No, thief! 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 Mother trucker! Why are you looking at me like this, TVP? That was 1,000 bits stolen from the internet, beggar. Outrageous. Outrageous. Oh well. Will you be doing reward premium tanks first or research tanks first? This is based on the tank request, sir. This is based on the tank request. So pretty much whatever community would request, right? 4 kills, 4.8 thousand damage, 1.7 thousand assisting damage, a swanker, 10,000 profits, and 8 penetrations. That was fair. That was fair. That was very, very fair play. Vampire, you sexy beast. Thank you very much for very, very, very generous 8,000 bits. Thank you, sir. I hope I'm worth it. I hope you are entertained. And I hope you are getting closer to your triple banana. Thank you, Vampire. I appreciate you. And fellas, massive curva flowers in the chat for a Vampire. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Apie, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. In your opinion, how are the grinds for Bletskavitsa and Type 71? Bletskavitsa is kind of self-explanatory. It's okay, I guess. The Type 71, that's a bit... yeah, it's okay. It's okay as well. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. Not even 75,000 now that we have few months ago. Not even at 75,000 that we have few months to go. Good, good, good. Few months to go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, my man. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, where the tank goes. Where the tank goes. I'm not sure about this build, to be fair with you. I would not bravel with this tank. For me, I do not look into this tank as a braveler. So I think the setup in the index page is way more legit than I was about to use, honestly. I am okay. Let's leave what we have in the index page. And speaking about the third setup, make it ventilation, gun rammer, and the experimental turbo. I think it is better. You don't need to use an improved survival suite. I don't really think it is the right way to do the things. And I think this tank is 3, to be fair with you. I don't think this tank is bad. I don't really think it's awful. I think to the certain extent it is like E4 level, right? With maybe tiny touch, even better gun handling, right? And if E4 gun handling is 3, I would put this gun handling towards 3.5 category, and we would move on with our life. Honestly, that's what I would do. That's what I would do. Main and second don't change. No, main and second do not change. So, overall rating for this tank. Overall rating 3. Armor effectiveness somewhere around 2 level, I would say. Armor effectiveness 2. Beginner friendliness. Now I need your help with this. How beginner friendliness is looking like on this tank, fellas? How beginner friendliness is looking like on this tank? 2, 4, 3, 2.5, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2.5, 3... 2.5. It is a typical sniper schnitzel, I would say. I think you are not playing too aggressively with this. You are playing more like a sniper schnitzel. Turret, big alpha, big heat, 4. Yeah, but the platform is shit. We need to keep this in mind. It's definitely not as friendly as E100, is it? I think let's leave it beginner friendliness at 3. I think it is more appropriate. It's average tank for beginner. You have a big alpha damage. That's only one selling point, pretty much. My bad block is closed for months and I cannot log into the index. Even try different browser, does not matter. Frozen Hero, is the message, what kind of message are you getting? Type exclamation mark add. It can explain the things quite well over there. Maybe you have something else that is blocking ads. You say accuracy improved and ventilation's final drive on the 268 version 5. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, beginner friendliness 3, gun handling 3.5. I made my decision. Gun handling 3.5 instead of 4. Now for a sentence, in my opinion, this is not a braveling tank. It is extremely hard to play with this tank aggressively, but as a sniper schnitzel and holding some kind of corner, it is not a horrible vehicle. All in all. Okay, let's restart. I think I can do this better. I can do this better. Let's start from this. The benefits of the tank is high alpha damage and fully rotatable turret, but this is where the fun ends. You do not have the best gun handling in the game, you do not have best armor in the game, you don't have best speed in the game, it just feels lackluster. But for Sniper Schnitzel or as a alpha trader, it is actually okay. It's not bad. It's not horrible. Overall average tank in the game. I think this is okay. I think this is fine description of this vehicle. Says I'm using AdBlock. All those sites is whitelisted for months. Even changed browser. I didn't get it. Okay, Frozen Hero, have you seen the ads before? Have you seen the ads before Frozen Hero? This is the question. Because sometimes the other stuff is blocking ads as well, right? And we will try to help you and we will try to figure this out. By the way, another request refreshed. You can choose 1 out of 10 tanks. Fellas, final 10 tanks to go. Final 10 tanks to go for rating. Final 10 tanks. You can request whatever you want. Minotauro, done. Done. Consider it done. Ryan is still 3, yes. We'll get 3D style for DBV for free, yes. Wargaming will give some sort of 3D style for DBV for free, yes. Was Pantera already re-rated? We are working only on the tier 10s, and those are the tier 10s that we have left. How many tier 10s do we have in the game? That's a phenomenal question. From the tanks I have access, 93. 93 tanks. And I think I have access to everything. So yeah. I can use the ad blocker and the next page works. Congratulations, my man. Use it then. Use it. Good. Hope it drops to 4 stars. Drops to 4 stars. Minotauro? Pantera. Pantera. Okay, I see. I follow you. I know exactly what you are talking about. Maybe. There is a big chance. Maybe. We will see. There is a big chance it's going to be the case. There is a chance that it will be the case. Because you are comparing Pantera against Progettos and everything else. Well, sure. Crew protection and the hit points, it's okay. Suspension, repair speed, engine power, top rever speed. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think this is the right way to do the things. Good. Sir Lopjas, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. You will run out of the free experience. I don't care. The thing is, speaking about the free experience... What ran out? What ran out? What ran out of the free experience? Yeah. How dare you? How dare you, my man? Not a chance. Das Gnats, thank you very much for 55. I appreciate you. Thank you. Do consider putting directives equipment tab in the index at this particular point in time? No. No. At this point in time, no. This is not what I consider. Let me see the Minotauro. What do I recommend for equipment setup? I know that the gun handling is shit on this tank, and it's a very fair play. The gun handling is very, very bad. The gun handling is very bad. For one setup, I am using this, I am using this, and I am using this. And for the other setup, I'm using turbo. That's a legit choice. I didn't say anything. Why you didn't say anything? For the free experience, good. Very, very good. Very good. This kind of flex you can only do when your father works in Wargaming. I know, right? Lucky bastard. Lucky bastard I am. Turbo. This tank is play aggressively and play in the face. This is what this tank is, fellas. This is what this tank is. Song is playing again? I do not know. No? We never had music on stream? I do not know what are you talking about. I do not know what are you talking about, my man. Okay. Repairs, brother in arms, recon, emergency, coordination, camo.
Oh, yeah.
Bled, sound detection would be kind of nice as well. Sound detection could be fine as well. Core 6 test. Thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you. I think I'm ditching cam on this. I think sound detection is the way to go. Because with this tank, you are not sniping. You are not a sniper, mother trucker. You are not. Situational awareness. Firefighting. How often are you going to play with the tank destroyers and how often you are going to be spotted? This is the question. Or spotting. I think com expert is more important than side by side. I think this is more important. Yeah, it's okay, Ado, I understand. Isn't sound detection kind of useless? You aren't fast enough to do maneuver. It's not about doing maneuver. It's about to get negative effect of the stun by 10%. This is a little bit of something, right? So you are not going to get F'd that much, and plus on top of that, it's going to be easier to spot Arta either way, right? So that's the main thing. And the camo, you know, how often do you snipe with a fucking Minotauro? How often you are sniping with this tank? Not really often, right? So this is the thing. Deadeye armorer and quick aiming, I think it is a proper way. Obviously, you could go for the concentration, but I think quick aiming will help significantly more for this tank. After that, we are going for a Pierce Brother in Arms, smooth ride for sure. After that, most likely we are going to go for off-road engineering, and after that, most likely who would ram this tank? Who would ram this vehicle, fellas? Honestly speaking, who the flying app will ram this tank? Who will ram this tank? Me. Drunky VR. Fine, for protection we can go for this, but overall I would go. I don't even know. Camo could work for this type of situation, but I think controlled impact is the. T-Tanker, thank you very much for 47. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Clutch is braking. Clutch braking would make sense. It would give 2 degrees turn per second. But will this 2 degrees turn will save you? Will this 2 degrees turn per second will save you? I'm on very doubt on the controlled impact because you are not ramming shit with this. Let's go for clutch braking. You have a fair point. Clutch braking. Fine. Fine. Repairs, Brother in Arms, Intuition. I think save storage, Adrenaline Rush. Now we can choose whatever we want. We could choose Camo. We could go for Perfect Charge, honestly. I don't... Maybe Perfect Charge? Close combat could also work, but how often you are in 50 meters range, you know? That's the thing. It is aggressive tank destroyer to play with. I don't care about the ammo tuning. I truly don't. I don't give a shit about the camo. I don't give a shit about it. Perfect Charge. This is usually for Arta. Close combat seems like the best option for me. Close combat seems like the best option. Yeah, close combat. This is the build for this tank, right? Let's go. Let's have some fun, shall we? It is an interesting mother trucker. It is an interesting mother trucker. Not a horrible tank, but not the best tank in the world of tanks either. Now, looking into all of this, this tank has, there used to be a time whenever it was unpenetratable here, but now you can penetrate cupolas to a certain extent here, but you have better gun handling than you had before, right? That's pretty much the thing. You can kind of side scrap or bait the shots, but if you are over side scrapping, obviously you are dead meat. Playing hold down would be the best gameplay and good fucking luck dealing with this tank, but we'll see. We will see. I don't think that it is a bad tank. I think this tank is worth 3.5 to 4 stars. I don't think it is 4.5, I don't think it's 5, but it's somewhere in 3.5 lurking stage. I have Cupola sniping Mino for 2000 my trash burn vampire. That is mean. That is very, very mean. You know what? I'm going to fight against the heavies. How about that? I feel like I want to slap heavies. Let's go. No maneuvers. I don't give a shit about maneuvers. I don't give a shit about maneuvers. This tank is cosplaying heavy as a triangle. It is a heavy tank. It doesn't cosplay shit. It is a heavy tank. It doesn't cosplay shit. It is a heavy tank, fellas. You are loading gold and you are asking who is your whore. That's what you do when you play with a tank like this. That's what you do. Perfect clip. Good but very boring tank. I'm sure. That's very fair point. What you are saying here, it's very, very fair point.
Corazzato nemico danneggiato. L'abbiamo preso. Bel colpo. L'abbiamo preso. Singolo colpito.
Bled, you couldn't wait for a sec.
Bel colpo.
You couldn't wait for a sec. You needed to go. You needed to go, you mother trucker. You needed to go. This tank has crazy gun. This is a very weird mother trucking tank indeed. But don't be tricked. This is not ideal where the gun handling goes. Don't think that, wow, you are very, very well. Gun handling of this tank is shit. Gun handling is shit of this tank. But we are playing in very close distance, so please keep this in mind. Keep this in mind, fellas. The distance is extremely close, right? So we are slapping, we are dominating, we are beating the living crap out of the enemies. That's great. Map is perfect, and map is perfect. Yes, true. True. Map is perfect at this point. This tank in Prokhorovka is disgusting. I disagree because you can go on top of the hill. Prokhorovka is half of the trouble. There are more disgusting maps out there for this tank. I think there are more disgusting maps than Prokhorovka for this tank. Okay, Prokhorovka maybe yes. Kampinovka is easier. Yeah, Prokhorovka fine. Prokhorovka is a bit disgusting. True. True that. So, what you have seen here, you have seen perfection. This is, you cannot get better than this. You cannot get better than this. We made a good decision to go into banana and we said, oh! We slapped the living crap out of the enemies. Right? Is it fair? It's fair. That was perfection. Perfect case scenario, fellas. This is a perfect case scenario. Are you using a server reticle? No. I skill. Looks like adblock preventation is working on index. Glad you did it. Thank you very much, Kuiper. Thank you. Some people, it's still a bit of the educational thing to teach people to disable some things, but it's not ideal, but we are getting there. Step by step, little by little. I can't open index. I do not have any extension. Please help. I do not understand. Free guy, by any chance your, I do not know, antivirus has the ad block on or something. Please type exclamation mark add, and that will show how you can fix it. Type exclamation mark add. 6.8 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage. We cannot complain about this, can we? We cannot. Can I ask how many tokens should I have now? You can type exclamation mark index or calendar. Click on the calendar. Click on the day, whatever the day is, and you will see how many maximum tokens you should have. It shows everything there. Let's go like this. Let's go with the turbo. Nikalta, thank you very much for 7 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Small tanks can penetrate Minotauro in the top of the hull in front with AP at 0 distance. Small tanks can penetrate top of the hull in front with AP 0 distance. Small tanks, you mean lower plate or what? Please connect the index to our gaming account so we can disable ads by buying loot boxes. Oh, that's beautiful. That's amazing. I just got home. Will deactivate the ad block right away, sir. I love my Baboon King. Goranos, thank you very much. Thank you. And for people who actually hate seeing ads, I understand that and I respect that. There is always alternative option. You can be part of the Patreon by clicking on the Patreon. If you make a decision to support us financially, you won't see the ads, right? Just connect your account. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Just got home. Maybe he's saying turret ring. Maybe. We can check it out. Whole roof. We can check out for ricochets. Can you get penetrated with this mother trucking tank with ricochets as well? Real Kha'Zix. Have a good one. Enjoy your meal, my man. No need to cry. In the beginning of the stream, just deactivate it. Oh, I'm not crying yet. I'm not crying yet. L2, greetings. Greetings, how are you doing? I'm paying attention to the gun handling. I know that the distance is very close, okay? This tank is definitely the boring one, right? You know that and I know that. Playing with a tank, you know, considering all the time hold down, it can be annoying, right? I understand that. But we are not thinking about how boring it is. We are thinking about how good mother trucking tank is, right? That's what we are thinking about. Mr. Crow, you sexy beast. Thank you very much for 70 and for everything. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, mate.
Oh,
I am a stream. Thank you very much for 15. Thank you. Guys. What a fucking powerful tank this is. Maybe boring as shit to play, but it's crazy. Finally, I make a decision to make a Twitch account. This is my first channel that I joined. Welcome to the live streams. Hopefully, you won't be disappointed, my man. Hopefully, you won't be disappointed. Welcome.
Hanno ferito il pilota. Ora siamo lenti.
Fellas, can we have a warm welcome for this beautiful, magnificent mother trucker? Hearts in the chat for Evos. What do you mean? What? What? What, my man? What?
L'abbiamo preso.
What? Pay 200 and take it. You think I give a shit? Take that.
Li abbiamo danneggiati.
Oh, you must be angry. What?
È richiesta la tua assistenza.
World of Tanks can be funny. World of Tanks and funny in the same sentence? How dare you? World of Tanks and funny. That is disgusting. Yeah, I know. Patience.
Fall back from there. Bel colpo.
Jail can be funny too. Wow. Beautiful. Jail can be funny too. You're slapping Jack Pizda. I do. I appreciate Mr. Jack Pizda.
Moving in to support you.
I think it's 4 tank, even though we are being very successful in this session. Ah! Kurva, ну блядь, why would you pick against Jack Pizda? Why? Why? It's okay, I deserve this. I wanted to slap Jack Pizda, but Jack Pizda slapped me back. It's okay. No complaints, no regrets. I very much deserve that. I very much deserve that, fellas. I very much deserve that. I cannot complain about this. A question we all asked at least once. Yeah, why did I pick against Jack Pizda? That's a great question, my man. That's a great question. And there is a German one-number rule, never pick against Jack Pizda. So, you know. Do you remember YouTube short 2 tanks met each other? A few 2 Minotauros loved it to pieces. I cannot really remember that, my man. I cannot. And fellas, if you have some questions, you know, you can ask the questions on stream. You do not need to whisper me. It's okay, fellas. It is okay. It is all right. I found that E100, the hero, he rushed past you and took one for the team. That E100 is amazing. That is amazing. Am I special skill while playing Onslaught? Gorazius, to be completely honest with you, speaking about the Onslaught, sometimes I feel the same way, you know? 6,800 damage, 600 assisting damage, ace vanker, high caliber. I know what this tank does. The gun handling is still pretty bad of this mother trucker. Checking the armor, right? Checking the armor. Can I ask stupid question? Maybe you mean this one, right? How is the ricochet filter? Yeah. There are not that many tanks that are taller to F you this way, and it's irrelevant. Where the ricochet scan goes, it's completely fine, right? Although that was, wait a second, that was the ricochet scan with hits. No, I do not see this. I mean, you can get penetrated here, fine. I cannot see for shit. I cannot see for shit, my man. What are you talking about? Switch to AP. I did. I could not see it for shit. Meanwhile, good. Let's go for one more. I'm pretty sure that I know how to raid this mother trucking tank. Yesterday I watched your T-54D video when you teach a DLC how to fly in Karelia. It was so funny. Guilty. I am guilty for that. Mate. Skill. Something in 14-inch laptop index page lower gets cut. Can you please fix it? We are aware of on the laptop, 14-inch laptop. All I can say that we are going to be working on making index more friendly on the phones, tablets, and lower inches on the laptop. But first focus for us is to deal with the skill mod pack. Yeah, I understand. I am with you. I get it. Thank you very much for feedback. We are aware of that. Lower inches, nice. Small string of the roof along the turret T-54 can far Minotauro. Yeah, but how many tanks are as low as T-95, you know? This is one in a 1,000 chance to meet in this type of situation. Yes, mobile devices, low resolution, vertical monitor, same issue. Yes, we are aware of that. Fellas. We are aware of that.
L'abbiamo preso!
Okay, patience. Skill what equipment I should put on M103. I would recommend to check out index page, exclamation mark index. You can find the equipment setups easy peasy over there. Skill your mark of excellence mod is quite cool. I just downloaded it. I'm glad that you are enjoying it. It's made by the old school. It's not made by me. I cannot mod for shit. I can tell you that much. I cannot tell you that much. Quick question, is better to get Cobra or Lorraine for the Battle Pass tokens? I haven't tested Lorraine after the buffs, right? But I can promise you that Cobra is definitely solid. Can promise you that. I mean, This is very powerful shit. Extremely powerful shit. Extremely powerful shit. Do you know when DBV compensation skill is given? I know it's not given yet. 4.5 stars. I think to the certain extent this tank could be worth that as well, but on the other hand, whenever you will get open maps, you are going to get the highest level of the Kurvitsa. You know what I mean? The gun of this tank is a problem. Everyone knows that. If you have played with this mother trucking tank, you know that the gun can make even the bloody most patient person curse. At least that's what I know. That is what I know. And I can guarantee you that this bitch is going to be annoying. I can guarantee you that, fellas. You will scream, you will yell, you will say, you little shit. You little shit. That's what you are going to say. You know? That's the problem of this tank gun. Is there tier 10 tank that could be worth 6 stars if available? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's not little annoying. I never liked Chieftain. I never liked Chieftain, but that's only me. What is your opinion on the state of the game right now? Thinking about coming back. Very unequal games. Extremely unequal games. That is a big problem for many World of Tanks players. And it is a very fair argument that the games and matchmaking at this point is effed up. So yeah. This is how I look into this. But overall, where the tank balance goes, I would not say it is the worst thing ever. I truly mean it. At least in the tier 10, sure, we have some weaker tanks, we have some better tanks, but overall, it's not crazy. Whenever I was rerating, I was expecting to see worse situation in this parity between the tanks. You know? I was expecting it to be way worse.
Cingolo colpito! Abbiamo un cingolo danneggiato! Bel colpo!
Oh, yeah.
What gun is he using, kurva? 100 alpha damage. That you want to kill me with your smile or what the fuck? He wants to kill me by tickling. He wants to kill me by tickling. You want to kill me by tickling. Stop it, stop it, stop it, please stop it. Yes, stop it. Please stop it, stop it, stop it. He killed me while tickling. Fellas, I bless this E50. He's the best. He's the best. I bless this E50. This is the most competitive gun to play with. Die kleine Raupe Nimmersat. Thank you very much for 6 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Skill, new feature on your website, but even my ad block is disabled. I keep getting the message. I got Opera GX here. I think Opera GX has the ad blocker inside. Right? Please type !ad and check out the explanation and the video which my index guy has done. This is how to disable the things. Right? Please check it out. Please check it out. !ad. 6.7 thousand damage, 2 kills. I'm ready to raid this tank. I know exactly what I am expecting of this tank and how does it look like. And the session with this tank was 6.7 thousand damage session. Holy fucking shit. You cannot make this shit up, can you? You cannot make this shit up. The session with this tank was like the best session, fellas. The best. Yag said thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Good evening, Bladeful Baboon and Chad. Haribo, greetings, my man. I hope you are feeling very, very good. Okay, let's raid this mother trucker. Overall 4. I think this tank deserves 4. I don't think it's 4.5. Even though in certain situations maybe it could, but 4 I think is very, very, very fair. It could be 4.5. It's between 4.5 and 4. But I would put it to 4. I think 4 is something. 4.5 really pushing 5. I don't think it is the case. I was very lucky with the maps. I was very, very, very lucky with maps, my man. I would go 4 stars on this one. Armor effectiveness, I would even consider putting this tank to 4.5 because it's fucking strong. It is strong, fellas. How is the lower plate looking like? 220. I think where the armor goes, this tank should be 4.5 armor effectiveness. 4.5 is pretty strong, to be fair with you. Although cupolas you can get penetrated right there. You can get penetrated here. Maybe 4, pizdu. Let's leave it 4 for now. Beginner friendliness. I need your help on this. Beginner friendliness, fellas. What would you say? How beginner friendly this tank is? 4.5, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4. Easy tank. 4, 4, 3.5, 4, 4, 4. It is rated 4 at this point, and I am not even considering about putting it lower. I think it is very, very easy. I truly think so. I truly think that is easy, mother trucker. So let's leave it 5 because it's not Leopard. It doesn't play like autoloader. No, it doesn't. It plays like single shooter. I would leave it at 4 where beginner friendliness goes. Honestly, just because all you need to do, you need to find a brick that you can hide this and you are going to be okay. So I think it is honestly fair for beginner friendliness. Now gun handling. Gun handling is shit. I do not know, would you agree or would you disagree with me? But the gun handling should be 2. Honestly. It's just shit. Gun handling wise, it is a piece of shit. 1.5 it would be pushing. The thing is 530 alpha damage, right? We need to keep this in mind. But it's just bad gun handling overall. I think 2 to 2.5 would be fair, fellas. Gun 2.5. But if there is more beginner-friendly tier 10 tank destroyer than this one, in my opinion, 5 beginner-friendless, I understand your point, I do. But in the open maps, you can suck up PP with this tank, honestly. 2.5, 2 is way too low. Okay, 2.5 gun. I do not mind. Either 2, either 2.5, it's below average either way, right? It's definitely not 3 as average. It is kind of disgusting where the gun handling goes, right? So 2.5 it is. It's fine. I would even keep it at 2. Let me think. What else do we have? What else do we have? 10. What else do we have with a 530 alpha damage in the tier 10, fellas? E100. Small PP on E100. It doesn't even look that bad on the paper. It doesn't even look that bad on the paper compared even to E100. And E100 has significantly better gun than this. AMX is 560 if I remember this correctly. Or is it 530? Let's see. AMX tier 10. I forgot alpha damage. 560. 2.5. 2.5, you won. 2.5 for a gun handling, it's okay. Now to add the sentence for this vehicle is a lot of players are looking at Minotauro as one of the more boring tanks to play. But truth to be told, it is a very strong and very good tank. The weaknesses of this vehicle is the Kaku gun handling, and overall you need some time to get used for this autoloader, because it doesn't play like autoloader even though it has an autoloading gun. The positives of the vehicle is pretty strong armor, ability to play hold down, gun depression, and whenever you are close, you are going to slap the living crap out of the enemy tanks, right? I think that is fair. I think that is fair. Best gun with 530 alpha is object. It's okay. It's okay. I still think that it's not the best gun handling wise. I truly think so. I just got redirected to the adblock page on Microsoft Ad, which didn't even have any extensions also happening on a mobile. Again, no adblock running. Very interesting. What kind of 20 yards? What kind of browser do you use? And please type !ad and check out the explanation here. I'm not really good with computers, but strong guys explained it over there. !ad. Jay said, thank you very much for 2 years, darling. Wait a second. Dailing and coming Bezos bucks. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. Also, JC, thank you very much for 8 months. Glad you are streaming again, feeling like a fresh pickle. I'm feeling very, very good. I'm feeling super good, my man. Is this the way to show models in the 3D viewer? Yes, yet we are working on it. We are working on it. I can promise you that whenever we will have a possibility to show the inside 3D models, what is inside the tank, we will. Mati Pati, thank you very much for 8 months of support. Looking sexy today, Skill. Thank you very much, my man. Skill, do you have Battle Pass? Finished on my main account? No, on my extra account? No, and this is the Wargaming account, so everything is finished here. Equipment, please. I stand by this equipment setup. This is the first one. This is the second one. And for a third equipment, you can definitely go with the one which we have. It's completely fine. Yeah, it's completely fine. You can leave everything as it is. It is okay. It is okay. Okay. That being said, my friends, let's continue our journey with other tank. It was fun experience to play with this mother trucker, and I don't really think it is a bad tank, truly. Arguably, it could be even 4.5, honestly. Click on the channel points, feel free to make another request what we are going to play with, fellas. Skill, where is your beard gun? Like a sanity. Like a sanity, beard was gone. There is 9 more tanks and we will be done with Rerating tier 10s. I'm very proud of myself. AMX 30B, pretty please. Consider it done. Carioca, AMX 30B. I am kind of excited about this one. Thank you. Thank you very much. What is a bonus of this tank? Speed and DPM. What is a bad thing? Gun handling, if I remember this correctly. If I remember this correctly, and the platform is shit as well. Not good. Overall, not good tank. Stinker tank, it is not a great vehicle, you are correct. And the low shell velocity with the heat shells, yeah, there is a lot of bad things about this. And even low shell velocity with APCRs as well. This tank needs a facelift. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, love me, hate me, but this tank needs a facelift. This mother trucking tank needs a facelift. Aiming circle size. Engine power, aiming speed. Honestly, probably nothing. And I think this tank is working like a scout as well, if I remember this correctly. You can't play with it as a light tank because you are a quick mother trucker. I saw you had Dr. Nick's raid to Arta. Could you get him to give a better review of the Artas, which guns to use and stuff like that? We probably could. At this point, I'm working actively myself on the rating index, and sure we could involve Dr. Nick's into all of this as well, because it needs to be upgraded, if you know what I mean. That's very fair point. That's very fair point. Snapshot Deadeye Armorer. Smooth ride, controlled impact to prevent ramming, because everyone will ram this tank, I can guarantee you that. How is the ammo rack of this tank? How is the ammo rack of this tank? Are you getting ammo racked hit? How about ammo rack, fellas, if you played with this tank lately? Because it depends which one I would select first. Good evening from Latvia. Good evening, Candy. Good evening. Not bad at all. Fine. Let's go like this then. This bitch is burning though. If I recall it correctly, this bitch is burning. So let's get a firefighting. Burn, yeah. You see, I still remember something. I still remember something, fellas. It burns only if they hit you. Haha. What a good one. What a good one, my man. Only if they hit you. Okay, this is one build. The secondary build is spotting build for this tank, I would say. I think the most legit way to deal with this tank is the spotting build. It's quite quick. It's not very good tank. You can go and spot and sit in the bush and wang there. So yeah, vertical stabilizer is a must. We will see. We will see. Why not shell velocity perk if the shell velocity is bad? 10% is a lot, because I don't think it is that great of the perk, to be fair with you. Looking of what we can choose on this, right? Think about this. Would you rather have stronger, would you have intuition? I think those four is must. It's not even questionable. Adrenaline Rush is going to help you quite a bit, right? Whenever you are below 25% of the hit points, you had a bad start, you are sniping from somewhere. This is 5% is good, you know? You can get extra shot in certain situations. Save Storage is also pretty good perk. Perfect Charge, I know some people are looking into the Perfect Charge as a fine thing, but for me, Perfect Charge, with all honesty, is Arta skill. I think this is pretty much for Arta, or for Fava 4005, or for Fava 215B, you know, something that type of stuff. Cover 2 you can use Perfect Charge, but for this I don't really think it's the right way to do the things. It's just, I don't find it useful, you know? I don't find it useful, my man. But that's only me. Let's see how it will look like. I'm excited to play with this tank.
Oh, yeah.
Carlito, thank you very much for 47 months. Thank you very much. Adrenaline Rush is not even close for ammo tuning. As much as I love you, I need to tell you that you choose wrong perks. Cat, you can choose whatever you want. You can choose whatever you want, my man. This is my opinion about it. And opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one, and they are not the best smelling ones, you know? So simple as this. I personally did not felt any difference in the ammo tuning. You know, I don't care about ammo tuning. I don't feel the difference. If I don't feel the difference, it doesn't mean that there isn't any, but I played with this setup for half year or something like that, and yet still I did not feel the difference. So, you know, this is how I feel, right? And once again, it's completely fine to have a different crew skills. It's okay. It is okay. Maybe Perfect Charge good for Shrek. Sure. To make a Shrek shell velocity a bit better, sure. It may work. That's fair. Eagle Pene 7 Rator or Eagle Penetrator. Thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bum. Fellas, I have a question. Do you feel a difference in the ammo tuning? Whenever you take ammo tuning, do you actually feel this 2% RNG minimum bar? Do you feel it? I'm curious. No. Yes. Yes, no. Yes, no. Depends on the mood. Привет. Greetings, my man. Only English in the chat. Average like 4,000 today in the turtle with 17% win ratio. You won 1 out of 6 games, right? Look into the score. Look into the score, Gallus. Don't fuck your brain about victory. Sometimes you cannot be a winner. Sometimes you are going to lose. When you hit min roll and the guy lives instead of being dead, you love the game because of this. It doesn't change the fact that it can still happen, you know? Maybe it is for fluffy super unicorns. Maybe. Maybe this skill is for damage horse. I can understand that. I know that some people can look at this as a very powerful thing. I get it. I respect that. I don't respect that skill. I don't think it's that good. If it would do 5%, oh yopter, right? With a 5%, I would say, but now, Sorry, but I could correct you. Opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one and no one cares about else. Debatable, my man, debatable. Rabbit Chihuahua, thank you very much for a host. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. I'm watching your videos for at least 5 years, but I never hear the music from the stream. I'm pleasantly surprised. I do not know. Do we have a music? YouTube, folks on the YouTube, do we have music? We don't, right? Weird. Very, very weird. Have you rated Hashem? No. Not yet. Not yet. It's very hard to make pressure on the side. Especially when we do not really have support over there. Unless I would take this, but I don't even want to take this. Okay, yeah, Starva is making pressure, good. That is my music, sorry. It's okay, it's okay. That was a rookie mistake. That was a rookie mistake. Happens for the best of us. He will shred me like a whore. Okay. We won the 1 versus 1 against the Leopard. This tank must be epic, isn't it? Start to be worth buying now. I don't think it's a great tank. I don't think it is a great tank, sir. This is the prettiest tank in the game. Yeah. The thing is, what is good about this tank, fellas? What is good about this tank, and I need to highlight its DPM, okay? DPM is good and speed is good. We definitely need to highlight this. It's completely fine. It truly is. Other than that, my friends, Yopterarai, that's a problem. It's a bad platform. The gun handling is far away from being ideal for this. Alpha damage, we need to keep in mind alpha, right? But it doesn't behave that bad at this point. I need to give a credit for it, truly. Doesn't behave that bad. Could be worse. I want this Asterva to give up. Do you think it would be a good way to balance hits if they all had 900 or less shell velocity? I don't really think it will change situation in the most case scenarios, because usually you're not sniping with hits, do you? Usually you're not sniping with hits, at least I don't, right? This booba in front, I love it. That's great. That's great, my man. But you know what is the negative thing about this tank? There is only one boobka. Still kept my 30B. One day it will get some love from Wargaming. Oh, undoubtedly. Every tank will get love from Wargaming at one time, right? Skill, thank you for yesterday. Love you. I have no clue what are you talking about. God pack, I do not know what are you talking about. How was your yesterday stream? I think yesterday was a grinding situation, wasn't it? For your naked picture, remember, and you are saying that out loud on the stream, you dick. You dick. Okay. You and Ducky made me to stream 12 hours, blah. Okay, I will message Ducky. I will say never host Godpack because he's a bitch. He's an ungrateful bitch. That's what we are going to do. Done. Consider it done. I'm sure that every tank will get love from Wargaming, Progetto 65 from XCDC. Some people would say love is attention.
Oh, yeah.
Droghus, thank you very much for 72 months of support. Thank you, my man. Many months, many more to come. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. 4.4 thousand damage, 5 kills, first class. It's okay. We cannot complain about this. Godpack, what do you think about this tank? Fellas, let's see how Godpack would rate this tank. It depends, are we going to ban him today or tomorrow? No, Godpack, tell us. Let's give him a time, okay? Hard to play for average player, 2.5 out of 5. For me, 4. Let's continue. This is the first time watching your stream. I always watch you on the YouTube. This is why I was surprised about the good music. I didn't know heavy metal is your way to go. I do not have taste of the music. I listen what YouTube tells me to listen. I already unfollowed him. Good, very, very good, very good, very good. I understand why people would enjoy this mother trucking tank. I get it, fellas. I get it. But I simply think that for the tier 10 standards, this tank is sub-average tank. This is what I think. Can it be rated as a 2.5? It could be. Could it be rated 2? It could be. It could be. Definitely could be. For example, for me personally, I would take this tank to play any day, any time compared to the T95 Echo 5. Any time, any day. Or T95 Echo 6, whatever that Clan Wars revered shit is. Right? I would take this tank anytime, any day. But still, arguably, this is one of the worst tier 10 medium tanks, you know? So, MX-30 is better than 30B in my opinion, yes. From what I remember, yes. So, MX is This tank needs some buff like MX-30 prototype tier 8. I agree. I agree. I agree. T-Baum, thank you very much for 47. I appreciate you. Enjoying the rating, much love skill. Thank you very much, my man. And I do enjoy the rating as well, trust me. I'm having pretty bloody good time. I have a pretty good time, mate. Help! Help! Maybe I could pretend I'm idiot.
Oh,
Maybe I don't even need to pretend. Diomedes, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. What should I give for this tank? I haven't rated it yet. I'm considering. I'm not going to give it a lot. It's either 2, either 2.5, either 1.5. I haven't made a decision. I understand this tank's selling points. I understand this tank's selling points. Oh, fuck you. And the selling point is very, very fair from this tank. You know, the DPM and the mobility, agility. But why would you play with this tank whenever there are so many better tanks in the game, you know? Does it make sense? And shells are slow. Shells are very, very slow. True. Okay, that's bad play. That was a 55. He had ping of 7,000, I'm telling you. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, that poor soul. Holy fuck, he picked the corner. He made sure to click the shift. And he started moving up to see where the fuck the tank is. While he done that, I was already behind him. Oi, 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 oi. Poor guy, that's unfortunate. By the way, I definitely played bad over there. That's my responsibility, I know. That was a bad play. Bad play by me. Would you recommend spending Battle Pass tokens on tanks, or should I rather buy bounty equipment? I already have some premium tanks, but of the Battle Pass tanks are looking interesting. I would recommend always to spend Battle Pass tokens to get the tanks. This week, most likely, we are going to have a video. Most likely this week, we are going to have a video whenever we are talking about which Battle Pass tanks I would recommend to buy. There are 3 musts, which are good, but keep this in mind, they are not premium tank. Phase 1, Char, Futur, Cobra. Those 3 tanks are the most important tanks in my opinion. The new light tank that they put into the Battle Pass, I think it's pile of shit. I think it's not worth it. The other tank, Object something, right, 265, whatever that shit is, right, I haven't tested it out yet. I cannot answer into your question. So, first of all, I need to test out the light tank, I need to test the Object out, and then we'll see how the things will look like, right? So, yeah. This is the thing. So then we are going to have a refreshed YouTube video on this. And plus on top of that, test the tanks that already got buffed, which is Lorraine, and it is the Tank Destroyer, right? So yeah. I noticed that sign you run past him. Fellas, it's pharmacy store. Ёптарай. I have a feeling you are overreacting a bit. It's pharmacy store, no? Give me a second. I will refresh my brain. I need to. I will eat a sandwich or something like this. I still have one soup. It is the second time that I'm eating, and the first meal was long time ago, and I ate soup. So let's refresh our brain. Enjoy the roulette. Have a good one. I need approximately from 3 to 5 minutes. I will try to be as quick as I physically and possibly can. And maybe I will get coffee. Brabam. Okay. Brain refreshed. I finished my soups. Done. GG finito. Shit game. That was my responsibility though. It's okay. Next. Oh, drinking some vodka. Exactly. Cheers, my man. Does anyone know how much total experience is needed for a 6-pack? I know it's 6 million. I do not know. I do not know how much we need. Hey, Skillhead Chat, just got my free experience box and 1 T50 4D. Congratulations, you should be happy. Skill, thanks for advice in YouTube video that if Patton had better gun, it would be better tank. My mind was blown. I know, crazy. Ibiza Cruiser. Thank you very much for 46 months. Thank you. Go away, ad. So come on. You are being unreasonable here. Unbelievable. Thank you. Barbanage, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 55 months. Thank you. Richie Brescia, thank you very much for 44 months. Archie666, thank you very much for 56 months. And Diomedes, thank you very much for Prime, just in case if I missed you. T-Baum for 47, thank you. Baza was rerated? Yes. I think it's 2.5. It's not really a good tank. I tried to give it all chances and whatnot, but it was a bitch. Skill, can you play Patton Care? Patton Care for me is 5 out of 5 as a tank. Good evening, the best tanker. First time I see you. Greetings. I'm far away from being the best. But welcome to the stream. About the Patton, I remember I never realized how good the tank saw the prank considering it was free. True. 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 What you are saying, that's true. Although you would be surprised of underestimating of free. If it's free, people do not respect it. Would you agree with me, fellas? If it is free, people do not respect it. Your index gives me ad pop-ups, but I have already disabled ad block and I can't get past ad block page. Electro Giant, greetings, my man. Type exclamation mark ad. You may have more than one ad block. It could be VPN, it could be whatever else. Type exclamation mark ad. Only one D. Only one D. There is explanation on how to do the things. It is shown over there. True, I watch you for free and I don't respect you. I like whenever people are treating me like a whore. That's what I like. That's what I like. Here we go. I said it. I said it. Only 1D. For Lurker, my man, I would give you 2 Ds.
Yeah.
For you, I would give 2. At least you look good. Oh, that's something. It's Kzu. Thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I'm new to the game. Only heard things on this, but matchmaking is always loop-sided. It's some new testing thing. Yes, for gaming is testing something. Side note, I came from leagues, so I don't care less about the shit teammates and blowouts. That's very, very fair argument and fair thing, my man. Welcome to the world of tanks, and you know, it's in our nature as a people to all the time whine about something. And matchmaking is one of those things, right? We can whine about matchmaking, we can whine about RNG, we can whine about many things.
Oh, yeah.
We can whine about many things. It's in our nature. And where World of Tanks community goes, we are very, very friendly. We are very friendly, but we like to cry. Compared to the League of Legends, my man, World of Tanks community is the best. By the way, 2 to 9, this is just another game. It's okay. Did you consider going full bald? Some people would say I'm already bald. I whine about winning, I know, right? Not enough damage. The amount of DMs about reroll is wild though. That's a compliment. If you are new in the game and people are calling you a reroll, congratulations, you are doing great. That's the biggest compliment, honestly. That's good. I come from there and I agree with League is toxic. I never played League of Legends, but I hear that the game is, let's say, quite an interesting one. Forbid if you should play mid and you are playing north or whatever else, you will get castrated straight up. So yeah, I understand. I hear that. I've seen it. Or you are not attacking with your team, or you are not defending with your team. Woo! Oh, the other team violated you push you lose map and made it work. I know, right? Crazy. Crazy. Never played Dota. Yeah, I have a hot take on the people don't speak English or something. Not everyone is speaking English, sure. Because they never respond. Some people just do not want to respond. They don't feel like, why would I? You know? It was jungler, and let's just say you gotta be masochist to have fun like I still do. That's fair. That's fair. You know, some people would say that they have more fun slapping themselves in the balls instead of playing World of Tanks. Once again, it's completely normal and completely fine. League itself is not toxic, but community is shit. Oh, here you go. Here you go. Let's blame the community. I used to message opponents after the game if something fun or interesting happened. Recently, tanked someone for a good duel and he was like, first time someone messaging me without saying something about my mom. Maybe he has a hot mom. Just saying. Just saying, my man. Okay, let's try to focus. Let's try to make this mother tracker work, because so far 3 games and I'm playing like ass. What flavor is that? Burned Dreams. Skill, are you going to play Steel Hunter now? I played Lineage. No, I never had a good enough computer for that. I played Mu. If you know, you know. Chat in the World of Tanks is very toxic. If you think chat in World of Tanks is toxic, you do not know what toxic is. Sure, you may get some random fuck you in World of Tanks, but ooh. Yeah. Could be way worse. Tinkertrix, thank you very much for 44 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Whoop whoop. Whip me good. I am monkey. Tinkertrix, I love you. You're amazing. What is the shell velocity on this? 700 meters. Is it even worth to shoot high explosives for this bitch? This EBR is having a blast. Man, this CBR. Online I played like a Black Knight. I think that's how it's called, or Dark Knight. I feel you. For me, the most enjoyable was either Mage or either that shit without the helmet. Maybe it was definitely not a Black Knight. I remember how I was leaving PC open for many hours, and I was launching evil spirits all over the place. Magic Gladiator here. Magic Gladiator it is. Oh, that was Magic Gladiator, right? That was the mother trucker without the helmet. To play CS, I never liked CS. Never did, never will. For me, it's not my game. I wanted to play Mu, it looked so cool, but back in the day I didn't have understood how to uninstall. And you say you are not PC specialist. Would you look at that, my man? Would you look at that? You like E3? It's not my favorite tank, but I understand how to play with it. It is not my favorite tank, but I understand how to play with this mother trucker. I dislike the gun on this tank. Maybe dislike is a wrong word. The platform itself is shit. Yeah, not the greatest games with this tank. I am struggling, man. I am struggling. I am struggling. Am I getting unlucky? Arguably. I mean, light tank was banging our spawn for half of the game, so maybe I am. It's okay. I know this tank isn't great, fellas, but I want to give a fair chance for this vehicle. Even though the tank is not the best, it still can work. So yeah, Temu Leopard, kind of, yes. While training as a child. Exactly. Exactly, my man. This is how the things were looking like. 100% yes. Index works for me. Thanks for creating this very helpful site. You are the best. Laska, beautiful. Very nice. Turkish coffee now. I mean, your last 3 teams being far from ideal. Yeah, I know. I'm very, very well aware of that. But I'm okay. Don't worry, everything is completely fine. We are going to be okay. We are going to be okay. 3.1 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. I'm feeling fine with that. I mean, and once again, considering how the things went, we need to be very, very happy about this. It's okay. Yes, Kill, how are you? I'm okay, thank you. Thank you very much. And fellas, I would recommend to check out will index page work for you, because we introduced a new thing, which is pretty much ad blocker. If you are using ad blocker, you are not going to be able to check out index page, so you won't see anything what is happening here. If you want to fix it, type !index, click on the link, and then you need to figure out how to disable the ad block. You can figure this out by typing !ad. Dinevan, greetings. Thank you very much for 2 years. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Appreciate you. It's going to be an interesting one. I can tell you, your ad blocker is working. Got back, you bitch. You bitch. Did you find the solution how to use it properly or how to disable it? Did I find another ad blocker for sure? Sure. It's not blocking 100% of the users, I'm aware of that, but 90% is way more than 0, right? Hello, gamer. Back from 14 hours long day. Need to go back bed under 2 hours. My life sucks. Sados, grinding is not necessarily a bad thing. Grinding is not a bad thing. You know, my life to a certain extent is looking the same thing. I woke up today at 11. Lucky Mother Trucker, we are going to stream till the midnight. I will pretty much go to sleep and I will repeat it tomorrow. So yeah, I don't mind index ads, you shouldn't. It's not crossing the line. It's not crossing the line, my man, I know. Index on the phone is shit. Don't be afraid to use this shit word. It's shit. I know. I'm aware of that. This is the next thing what we are going to work on. This is the next thing we are going to be working on. Wait. Let's flame. I entered index page, it offered me to disable ad blocker. I agreed and with no issue. And I didn't do it before because I'm a lazy bitch. It's completely fine. It's completely fine. I do not mind it. That's the whole thing. That's the whole idea, right? We are playing by the rules, right? If someone doesn't have ad blocker, he should be able to use the index. Or if someone do not want to see ads anyways, there is a ways how you can support index via the patron. And then you are not seeing ads. Any thoughts about making app for index? Yes, there is a chance that it's going to be only patron function as well, to have an app on the phone as well. Yes, we thought how to give something more for our patrons as well. Yes, this is one of the things. Ad-free experience and whatnot, but only for patrons, right? That's one of the things what we're thinking about. Fucking Mantif horror. Little bit pay to win skill. I do not know how otherwise to do the things. If I make the phone version of the index page, it's going to cost a lot of money, and it will cut the traffic. It will cut the traffic from the index, so index will make less. And I don't want to monetize it with pop-up ads. Have you ever played a video game, phone game, whenever it has pop-up ads? Have you ever had it? I did. It's disgusting. It's bad. You are about to slap the boss, and then pop-up ad. Bongsht. Watch the 30 seconds YouTube. Watch the 30 seconds video. That's disgusting. So I do not want to do that. So I need to figure out the way how to do it, or to make it paid in the Google Store or something, you know? This is the thing. And it's not so simple, you know. I was truly considering that to give more for people, but there is no solution at this point. So yeah, no need, just make API better for a phone. That's what we have in mind. That's what we have in mind. It's going to happen. The first priority, I'm not talking about my part of the things that we are rerating the tanks. That's completely irrelevant, right? This is my part of job. But what the front end guy will be hired to do is to make index experience via the phones, tablets, or tiny laptops better. Hopefully that makes sense. That's what we want to do. To give people smoothness, right? Hey, can subs get ad free? I think it would be a financial disaster. At this point, I'm not considering that. At this point, I'm not considering that. It's no bueno. It is no bueno. So at this point, I'm not considering it. Not even in considerations. Depends how the things will look like with how much more money index will make from this change, which we have done now. It very much depends on that as well.
On va la voir. Continue à tirer. Prêt à faire feu. Où sont-ils passés? Quels sont nos...
I'm getting kurvitsa. At this point, I'm getting kurvitsa, fellas. I'm not happy. I am not happy how the things are looking like. Can you use banners or interstitial ads on mobile app version? They have high revenue. They are standard for apps. I do not know, Mr. Anonymous. I haven't thought about this thoroughly because it's not in plans at this point. Whenever the time will come, we will think about it, right? But at this point, it's not priority. Iskandarian, thank you very much for 32 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. His tanks really seems to struggle with getting good numbers. Seems like a lot of work. It's not only about the tank, it's about matchmaking and about me. I'm getting tired as well, fellas. So it could be me problem, right? I know that the tank isn't good, okay? I do not look into this tank and I think, oh boy, this is a good tank, but I cannot perform. There are situations like this, but this is not good tank and I cannot perform. I need to be smarter. I need to play better. What this tank has speed, and this tank has DPM. That's what the tank has. Speed and DPM is advantage. Everything else is meh. Hey Skill, how are you doing? I have to show up with this battle from yesterday. Let me see, what do you have, my man? Lot, 8.9 thousand damage. Congratulations. Congratulations, my man. You should be proud of yourself. You are slapping it like there is no tomorrow. Good job. Good job. Very, very nice, my man. Very nice. White Twitch is only 1080p because this is how the things are looking like, my man. Not everyone has ideal internet and it costs money. Probably for Twitch to... it would be significantly more expensive to do better quality broadcast, right? How would you buff this RTB? It was my first love back in the day, but it got power crept. I mean... It is a shit, indeed. I do not know. I do not know. Maybe turret armor, maybe better gun. I do not know. Never thought about that. May your troubles be less and your blessing be more, and nothing but happiness to come through your door. Thank you very much for your kind words. Yopterai, my man. Yopterai, thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Beautiful. I just go to the Panther 2 this morning. It had me raging so hard at Wargaming for letting the first time ever I almost uninstalled. By PK besides prototype on meal in the first match. Happens, my man. Happens. Happens. It's okay. It's okay. This game can frustrate the living crap out of everyone. I can promise you that. You are not alone. You are not alone. I'm doing this for a living and yet still this game is slapping the living crap out of my brain once in a while. I have World of Tanks since 2014. I didn't play it for 2 years. Now I feel like playing again. Did I miss much? Also why I made Twitch account is to see the best how the game is. It was box. That's fair point. That's fair point. Welcome. Renate, greetings. Always sing Eye of the Skillato. I can't. I don't know how to turn off my ad blocker or VPN. I can't use your index at work. We will have to wait whenever we will be at home. Got pack, type exclamation mark ad. Type exclamation mark ad. There is exclamations how to do that. How's with your PO box? There is no PO box. I cannot make it happen. I spoke in the post office and everything. I just can't. C1, thank you very much for 8 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Love Skill, you are the man. Thanks for the streams. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you. 2.3 thousand damage. Yeah, this is a pure struggle. So far with this tank, I am playing like an ass, fellas. 2.5 thousand damage. Ooh, it is a struggle. It is a struggle. But hey, at least Minotauro games were something to remember. After Minotauro playing with this, I feel like I am sitting on the cactus at this point. Whew. I feel significantly better when you play for fun instead of being competitive, but who does that? I do not play for fun. I play for one or another goal. For me, it makes me keep sane in a way, right? So, what juice you are using for your vape? At this point, I am rolling with the strawberry raspberry crush. The own DJ, thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. If you mention about all games, remember your first experience in the video game from the childhood. How fun was that? I remember console, Sega or Zilliton, with a bloody square bricks, which you are putting in, and the most innovational game, duck shooting. You have that humongous TV. That humongous TV. You cannot live that bitch, you know? The bloody lamp one. And you are slapping your ducks with a big smile on your face. How about that? Skill, what do you think about simply having fun in the game and not always tryharding? It depends on the situation. Sometimes I want to try hard. Sometimes I don't want to have fun. Or fun for me is to try hard. It depends. A lot of things are depending on my mood. For example, now I am in the stage whenever I want to rerate the things in the index page, right? I will work very, very hard for that. And we are very close to deal with the tier 10 tanks. After that, obviously, I need to do some homework, which we will do. And everything is going to be completely all right, right? So I don't think this is playing game for fun. I think it is still playing the game for certain purpose, right? Or certain goal. Let's put that in this way. It is playing the game for goal. I myself, a true baboon, mostly have banana juice for my vape. Beautiful. Have some banana flavors as well. I don't like this situation. What can I do about that? What gun did you have on your Sega? I think pistol, if I remember this correctly. I remember this correctly, it was a pistol. I don't know. Probably the cheapest you could get. Probably the cheapest you could get. Kurva, what a fucking struggle for me to play with this tank. I'm struggling properly. This is a proper struggle for me. Proper struggle. I understand the selling point of this tank. I truly do. I get it. I get it. No! Who the flying F asked you to come here, Kulva? Blad, I cannot get a single good game with this piece of shit. Plan B. Plan B. I will try to try hard on this bitch. I need to make this work to understand what this tank is capable of. I remember it's a ass wipe. I remember that. But still, I am playing like a fucking bot. I played better with a tier 5 today. I'm not joking. I played better with a tier 5 T34 than I'm playing with a Manx 30B. And it's 5 tiers higher. So yeah, that's bad. That's bad. But it's okay. It has speed, total. It has only speed. It's total shit. I will make this shit work. I will shake this. I will shake this tank like it would be a bloody ass shaker. We will make it work. Rerate the tier 5s. Why not DPM field mode instead of accuracy? Why not DPM field mode instead of accuracy? Because accuracy is shit on this tank. So you want to make accuracy even shitter? No, thank you. A make start is so much stronger tier to tier. Yes, I know. I know. I'm aware of that. That's unfortunate of the po box. I still have those special chocolate banana tasted coffee for you. God damn it. Unlucky. Unlucky, my man. Unlucky. This is just as unlucky as the leopard dropping from the cliff. 6th best tier in the game. After the tier 8 premium invasion. That's... I think every and each person has their own favorite tiers which they like playing. Okay. Try hard time, fellas. I need to make this bitch work because so far I am ass vibe. So far I am playing like a pile of kaku. $1,900 damage, 300 assisting damage. Awful performance. Let's try to make it work. Slap to the cheek. A bit of the coffee. For some reason, this tank works for me. Only tier 10 I can average 4,000 DPG. That's very impressive. And I have no doubts whatsoever that there are some folks who can make it work. For me, I think I need practice. I think I need more practice. That's what I need. It's okay. Done a thing again last week with 1A3. That's both Borat's market. Borat and good performance. 4.5 thousand combined. Very good. Although you could not say you enjoyed Object 268 version 5. Looking into your session. Oh! Bleh, that would be such a big karma for that Leo. That would be such a big karma for making fun of the Leo. That would be so good. That would be so good. Try hard to die. Mean. Mean. I think light tank is sitting over there.
Oh, yeah.
Still have a great stream, Rafi Wolf. Thank you very much, my man. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, how the actual F am I going to dig this bitch out? How am I going to dig this bitch out? That helps. Okay then. Shells seem slow because they are. I mean, he would be in such a big trouble. Sometimes you do not need to do anything. True. No, sometimes you do not, if you do not know what to do, do nothing. Right? This is that type of situation. If you do not know what to do, do nothing. Dubon from a ton. Thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Let's see. Server 1. I don't think that the gun handling is good for this tank. This bitch may be sitting here. Hey Twitch drops, been watching for hours and still haven't claimed them. Have you tried to refresh the stream? And are you sure your stream did not stop?
Ils sont seulement touchés.
And type exclamation mark drops and click the third link. If I'm not mistaken, this is your inventory. Sometimes whenever you are leaving sometimes the stream can't stop. And it's not overall about my stream, but it's overall whenever you are leaving the PC on without having volume on. Right? This tank feels so uncomfortable. This thing feels so uncomfortable, fellas. So uncomfortable.
Ils sont seulement touchés.
I'm trying to figure out how the flying F. Can we say something good about it?
Cassé à tout moment.
Granos? Beautiful.
On va la voir. Continue à tirer.
I'm very confused about this gun handling. It's annoying me to death. And in certain situations it hits everything. But I can tell you that it is very much of the struggle to do anything.
Il a rebondi.
Блядь, I don't like this bitch. I am in such a hate for this tank, pizda. I am struggling to do 2000. I am doing this with a tier 5.
Ils ont cassé une de nos chenilles. On est coincé. Chenille réparée. La chenille est arrangée. On décolle de là. Ils sont seulement.
Nurnafic, fellas. I know the tank is shit. I know the tank is shit. I get it. I get it. For me, it has nothing to offer. It is outdated pile of fucking shit.
Cassons-nous.
It is outdated pile of fucking shit for me personally. More I play with this tank, more I want to punch my monitor with my dick. Oh man, what a piece of shit. It's bad. What do you want me to say? It's bad. Even comparing with a Patton, this is bad. 30B. Patton. I would rather play with a tier 10 Patton. I kid you not. Gun handling is significantly better. Oh yeah, fellas. Oh yeah. Not my game. Not my game with this tank. Not my game. This is the best game which we had so far, and I played 6 games with it, or even more. Disgusting. Next. I'm okay. I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. How is the gun depression with this ass swipe of the vehicle?
Oh, yeah.
6, but on the back -1. 8, but in the back -1. I'm a spotter. This is going to be the best game. This is going to be the best game, fellas. Fart Bucket, thank you very much for 13 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Been weeks since I saw this map. I had Prokhorovka here today 3 times. Why not vertical stabilizer? Because it's not worth it. I don't need it.
Oh, yeah.
Lakai, thank you very much for 20 months. Thank you. 30B used to be where Leo was today, and Leo 1 was what 30B used to be, but with better alpha. But I'm not special. I understand that some people may like this tank. I understand the selling point. Once again, the DPM and the mobility. Right? You cannot deny it looks fine and it looks okay. But all and all, the tank is just simply not good. What is the point for you to play with this tank? Harry, no. Can I tell you a joke? Go for it. Tank is too situational, sure. Masochistical? I would rather play Progetto 65 than this. To gift HP for enemies. True. Why did T-54 refuse to date? Because it heard he grind 3 marks and then move to the next tank. Saula, beautiful. 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 That was great. That was great. The gameplay of the TIE 5 Heavy, holy shit, fellas. That gentleman, he had a blast. He enjoyed himself. That was good. I don't have Harry because it's not a light tank. I'm getting shot by the RT in the dark from the back side. I have a feeling, Goranos, you're enjoying yourself singing today, huh? I am enjoying his shapes and forms. Okay? Beautiful, I know. Goranos, until you are having a great time, you can scratch your balls. As much as I'm concerned, you're having a good time, and that's good. Gallus, thank you very much for 41 months. Thank you. Thank you. TIE 5 Heavy, TIE 5 Heavy, TIE 5 Heavy. DBV got killed. DBV got killed. Ay, 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 ay. DBV got killed because of the TIE 5 heavy. Poor guy. Okay, 1000 hit points. EBR is going to be a very, very, very big issue. If EBR will go, we are fucked. We are fuckero fucked. I can guarantee you that. What would you both want there to be? Most likely turret armor and either turret armor, either gun handling to make it at least accurate. I do not know. It's just weak tank for me. I'm looking into all of this and I try to figure out what is the selling point of this tank, and it's the PM and the speed, right? That's okay. That is okay. You know what? It's to the certain extent like CDC. This is how I look into this tank. To the certain extent, I look into this vehicle as a bloody CDC. Oh. Boys! It's going to be beautiful. It is going to be beautiful. Close your eyes! Fellas, close your eyes. This is going to be 15,000 assisting damage. Skill, are you exaggerating? Yes, but shit. Assisting damage. Assisting damage. E100, you fucking suka! I'm not spotted, am I? I'm not spotted. This is E100. I'm spotted? No. You're spotted. Oh. I'm sorry. Then sorry. How are you alive? Because I'm hacker.
Oh, yeah.
Hit them, hit them, hit them. Come on, boys, come on. Slap the living crap out of those bastards. Fine. This is the most fun which I had playing with this tank, fellas. This is the most fun. And the thing is, I was playing like a bloody spotter. I was playing like a spotter. I did not even did what the bloody proper medium tank should do. I was a spotter. And this is the most fun which I had with it. You survived because they didn't use ammo tuning. Yes. 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 Exactly. Exactly, my man. Exactly. Who could expect that? That tank is one like it deserves. Maybe one is a bit mean. Maybe I should be a bit more kind and give it 1.5. To 2. 1.5 to 2. 50 chest and I got prototypo, lat and turtle. Congratulations. That is quite a big luck, my man. You should be happy. You should be happy. There is no selling points for me where this tank goes. There is no selling points. There is nothing worse than this. Arguably Prototypo 5, or not Prototypo, the Concept 5. How is it called? The British village shitter. Concept 5, here you go. Concept 5. I'm getting Kurvitsa while playing with this tank, not gonna lie. CDC then get the half stars then? We'll see. We will see. Most likely CDC will be 1. I think my X tier 9 is better than this because it is. Because it is. How is the camo compared to the other tanks? By the way, BR spotted 11,000. Good for him. That was a solid. That was solid one. 15. I don't like anything about this tank. I literally do not like anything about this tank. Let's go for 2. I will be kind. I will give it 2 just because of the DPM and because of the speed. Okay? Let's do like this. Overall rating 2, which is bad. Which is still very, very bad, fellas. Which is still very, very bad. Armor effectiveness. I mean, it could be 1.5 just with high explosives. You are not getting penetrated frontally. So maybe it's not that. Maybe it's not that horrible. I mean, it's pretty fucking bad. Lower plate is 80 degree. 80. Armor 1.5. Let's go with that. Armor 1.5. Beginner friendliness. Fellas, I think beginner friendliness on this mother trucker should be 1. Skill, you got new ad blocker on your side. Pretty bad, I have to say. And poor behavior. Luis, my man, you think it is a poor behavior to ban ad blockers on the side, which pretty much I made, and I spent 5 figures by making and developing, and we have 4 employees at this point. I know, I'm asshole. I should charge money for it. I know. You're right. I should charge money instead of asking to disable ad block. I know. I think the beginner friendliness is 1. Gun handling. I don't like the gun handling of this vehicle, fellas. I do not like gun handling of this vehicle. I would put it somewhere 2.5. Honestly, it is not good. If Patton gun handling is 3.5, it's better. Patton has better gun handling than this, for me personally. I want to put it 2.5. I really dislike the gun handling of this tank. For me, it is an issue and it is a problem. What else do we have 350 alpha damage? Manticore, right? Or is it 400? 390. Manticore has worse gun handling and it's rated 2.5. 5. Fine, gun handling 3. Gun handling 3, which isn't great. Which isn't great, fellas. And now the description of the tank. This is the collector how is it called? Collector vehicles. Let me think. This is the French collector vehicle that has 2 good things, speed and DPM. Everything else is unfortunately bad on the tank. It's very easy to get into the trouble with this vehicle and just simply get destroyed since you have no armor, your gun handling isn't great. it's just bad. It's just outdated. This tank definitely needs some love from our gaming side. I do not know what to say. I literally do not know what to say. Tony Melody Honey, thank you very much for 3 years. Thank you. Thank you very much. Any buff for 30B. MX 30 better buy. We can actually mention that the tier 9 MX is better tier to tier for sure. We can mention that. Skill, here comes the ads. He got ads, he got monetization, do the work of ads. My man, I am feeling, fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, where the index page goes, it's going to be good. Well, you will get money from advertisement side. Yes, sir. Luis, we are going to get money from the ads. We are already getting money from ads, but we will get more because people who are using ad blocker, they're bringing zero support whatsoever. So people who are seeing the ads, right, they are giving something back for the index page, and we can use that money to hire either more people and move in front or do whatever fuck we want, right? That's why. And you need to keep in mind that I'm 5 figures down. Is it 10K? Is it 30K? Is it 50K? Doesn't really matter. The point being is eventually I want to recoup my investment as well, right? We need to keep this in mind, right? So I think it's fair play, right? For people who doesn't want to see the ads, they can support on the Patreon and they can block the ads. People who wants to support the index and use the index, they remove the ad blocker and they're supporting index in this way. People who do not want to remove the ad blocker, they're not using index page, go use something else. Why would I spend so much time, resources, money, nerves by working on the project whenever people are saying, you know what, Skill, you are gay, you are dick. You are dick. How dare you to ask us to watch the ads? I don't care that you are 50K down. Who cares? Who cares? Eat shit, you know? I want to use index as a free resource with my ad block. Eat shit, Skill, you know? It just doesn't make sense, right? Does it? So this is the thing. It just doesn't work this way, right? So I think I am being reasonable. I truly do. When playing T95, should you play as a sniper or as a brawler? T95 is straight up pushing front tank. Full W mode and you are feeling okay. I'm fine with this equipment, Lurker. Ventilation, rammer, improved aiming unit, and after that, this thing as well. Spotting equipment setup. It's completely fine. We don't even need to put the... Actually, you can leave that. You can leave the third one. You can leave the third one. It's completely fine. Because it will prevent you from being lit on fire. Because if I remember this correctly, this mother trucking tank is litting on fire as well. So leave the third one. It's okay. That was rough, fellas. That was rough experience playing with this tank. I did not enjoy it. I'm just going to be honest. It is not a good tank. Fuck me. That wasn't fun. Next, you can make another request. Only 8 tanks to go. Only 8 tanks to go, fellas. I hope you are feeling a lot better. Oh, I'm feeling fine. Just a bit tired at this point, but it's completely fine. That was my first advertisement on the index and only baboon ad. Beautiful. Beautiful. Support the page and I appreciate everything you do. David, thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Fellas, who has channel points, please click on the channel points and request whatever you want to request. Please check it out. If you have channel points, you want to use it on any of the tanks, Foch, Renchik, another piece of shit. Thank you. Thank you very much. Another piece of shit. But this is an easy rating, to be fair with you. This is a very easy rating. 3 games and we will be done with this. This is easy. Thank you. Thank you. Still better than the bloody 30B. Tier 9 will be either 200,000, either 150. I haven't made a decision. We won't go to 400K. We won't do that. Same setup as the Foch B. Is it? Let me check it out. Camo is completely fine. Foch can have camo. It's okay. Emergency coordination. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. Snapshot is debatable. Let's see with a Foch 155, 155. This is the last request of the stream. No, I still have 2 hours to stream, so no, it's not. It is not. Yes. Snapshot, Deadeye, Armorer, it's okay. With a Foch you can actually ram, so I would say it would be a bit better to go like this. Like this. And this one we can deal with this as well. Is it getting ammo react? I don't think so. I don't think this is getting ammo react. This is a purely meme vehicle, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. This is a purely meme tank. What is your opinion on Charmile? Very hard tank to play with, but overall it's okay-ish. This is a last request on the stream. No, sir, it is not last request on the stream. T57 Heavy tank deserves love from Wargaming. It's not bad. T57 isn't bad, but some people love it, some people hate it. Personally, I'm not a big fan of the T57, even though I have a crush for autoloaders. I truly have a crush for autoloaders. Give me autoloader, and I'm going to be completely fine. But with this thing, it's a bit different thing. Okay, 2 setups. Let me see. Actually, even turbo would be valuable choice on this. Even turbo would be valuable choice on this. We can go for one this build for sure. Actually, maybe rotation mechanism, but we want to boost this shit, don't we? This is okay. This is one. And the other build could be turbo build, honestly speaking. It could be even this. It could be even this for city maps. Those are the 2 builds, and I think they are fine. This is more likely for open maps. Good. Fellas? How is this tank called by some World of Tanks players? Something with the numbers. Something with the numbers. Do you know how this vehicle is called? 750 DPM tank. This is a 750 DPM because the gun handling is so unreliable on this piece of shit. It's not even funny. That is the biggest issue, and that is the biggest problem of this vehicle. Moo. You want to have some fun, fellas? You want to have some fun? We will have some fun. We will have some fun. Okay. Let's clip the living crap out of the enemies. It looks like a job for experimental turbo and experimental aiming. I don't think I haven't tested experimental aiming yet, to be fair with you, so I don't have too many things to say about it. No, how dare you to skip such a good song? I didn't. I checked out what was the song. With the boost for a Yoch tanks, they gotten better, especially the dildo. Yes. 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 Would you move gun handling for a cow? Either gun handling, either armor, either horses. This tank needs something. But once again, people are playing with it as a meme tank. So, you know, if people are playing it, what is the point? Can you talk to your father, World of Tanks, to sneak me tier 9 spring, 9 more spring tokens so I can get the Care Max? You will get 9 spring tokens and what? In a couple of more streams, you're okay. You're chilling, my man. You're chilling. Experimental aiming is worth a try. I agree, but Lean Blanket, whenever we are rating tanks, Whenever we are rating tanks, we do not use experimental equipment because it's unfair. If I will use bond equipment, experimental equipment and whatnot, that wouldn't be very, very fair, would it be? Would it be? Not many players can actually afford that, you know? It's just not a good way to do the things. Oh, that's true, understood. Yeah, I'm rating the tanks on the standard equipment, and after that, obviously, you can improve it by any shape or any form. You can, right? But it doesn't change the fact that it's rated by the standard equipment. Is the Foch 155, would the Foch 155 be better with bond equipment? Absolutely. Experimental equipment? Absolutely. Absolutely. Dare to ask for gaming to give me a challenge and I complete it. They gave me Monkey King in return. Oh. You can get... eventually it's a matter of the time when Wargaming will sell one or another vehicle, to be fair with you. So stay patient, eventually you are going to get it. Default Foch better, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Default Foch is significantly better, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Default Foch is significantly... 2,200 damage! Look at this beauty! 750 DPM, 750 your ass. Look, 3 out of 3. The best game ever. The best tank ever. 12 games, 1 victory. Oh, my lovely chocolate, I'm so sorry. I know why, because I'm not #1 in your heart. Ha, checkmate. RNGs with skill, the best tank ever. The problem with this tank is flexibility, fellas. It truly is. Flexibility is a massive issue with this vehicle. It's not flexible. It is as flexible as a bloody brick of steel. So that's a bit of the issue, fellas. Mr. Skeleton, 1 damage commander is tired of sleeping in my barracks. Needs some Monkey King to troll the battlefield. Ah, this is how it goes. Interesting. No! Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Garage! That's how long I survived. Done. 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 You got the mail. Moo. Moo, fellas. Yeah, that wasn't the greatest pick, was it? Yeah, that is on me. I'm accepting this. Bochus, thank you very much for 40 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Also, Falterman, you sexy beast. Thank you very much for 80 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Flexibility of this shit is awful. If Foch B, flexibility is awful, and it is average tank. I think it's average tank. I think this is how we rated it. This thing is out of the question, you know? That's the problem. It's hell of a fun tank to play with, okay? I give you that. I give you that. It is hell of a fun tank to play with, but man, it is not flexible. It is not a flexible tank. It should be somewhere where the 2 stars are just purely for fun factor, honestly. Not your fault, sir. It's just horns that were too big. Flexibility is a rock level in swimming competition. In swimming competition, my man. But it's completely fine. It's okay. Biggest issue is the shit gun. It would be actually okay tank. Fellas, I have a question. Now I'm tickling the old school players. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, how many of you do remember when Foch 155 was meta? And what was the alpha damage of this tank whenever it was meta? $850. You are correct. You are correct. A lot of tank destroyers used to have 850 alpha damage. So this tank could have effed mouse. Imagine that. The Foch is, I think, faster, more armor, and it has even better gun handling, if I recall it correctly. So with this tank, you go in front, you meet mouse, nah, and the mouse is going home instantly. It is insanity what this tank used to be. Was it 5 seconds between the shells? Yes, I think so. La Raz. And thank you very much for 23. I appreciate you. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you. Had my damage record for a while. Yeah, I have no doubts. You know what I'm feeling sad about? That I never played with this tank. I think there was a gentleman that I used to play with, which had this vehicle. Bled, can I recall his name? Can I recall his name? I mean, we are talking about 12 years ago, fellas. 12 years ago. Let me see. Let me see. Can I recall the guy name? I think that was the gentleman. We were gaming together like crazy bitches. No, he's not the one. He's not the one. He is not the one. I remember we played with this mother trucker as well quite a lot. Bro, what a tanks. What a tanks. What a good guy. 800 games with Arta and not even ace wanker. What a good guy, right? Cannot remember. I remember that we played with him, but not with a Foch. Blad, what was it? No. Not a content creator. Not a content creator. Old Death Star penetration was also huge. Yep, I remember. I remember playing one Foch 155 in the test server many years ago. I had so much fun. Then I bought it in the main server and it was like, shit, this ain't it? Yeah, I know. I just realized that it had 850. I got my first tier 10 way after it was nerfed. Yes, sir. Yes, it was a very long time ago. Aurelius, no, not from the clan. I do not know he was Lithuanian or he wasn't Lithuanian, but I remember that we had a lot of fun. It's okay, doesn't really matter. Let's go. It's okay. It is okay. Index adblock detected false positive. Anteniopiel, my man, please type exclamation mark ad. Maybe you have ad blocker which is in VPN or something else. Check it out. Exclamation mark ad. There is information over there. And thank you very much for information. Some people are complaining about that, but a lot of folks do not understand that ad blocker can be in the VPN or something else, right? Or somewhere else. Ad block for life. Enjoy your life, my man. I was around this time. I realized that there was actually YouTube videos about World of Tanks. I was like, hold up, this shit is useful. I feel you. AD 1D. AD 1D. When I was doing shorts for you, I remember platooned with a guy many years ago. Maybe I could find him. You are talking probably about, there are 3 guys which we platooned whenever we were streamers, which is Goljo, Narco, Impi, Grium. With those 3 guys we played often. I think we played often with Vronsky as well, which was their clan commander back in the day and whatnot, right? But none of those guys were gaming with a Foch 155 because those, at that point and time, the Foch 155 was already nerfed. Thank you very much, Megadeth. Thank you. Beautiful. He will push in front once again. It's a matter of the time. Thanks for applying. No problem, my man. No problem. My mission is not to block the index for folks who are using index page. This is not my mission, you know? Also, I have a feeling. Do you see the ads? Ateniopl. Have you seen ads before in the index page? Atenio, have you seen the ads before? Sent like 9 ads, beautiful. Move! No! 277, you think you are the MVP here? MVP this. Na kulva 800. Wanna play the game? It's called Bagyu or you. Na kurva 800. You want more? Come and take me, bitches. Come and take me. 10 nachren in the face. This is the fun with a Foch 155, you know? This is the fun that this tank brings. Yeah, sure, I'm useless at this point. I get it. I get it. I'm useless for 30 seconds. It's okay. But it was enough for our team to say, woo! It was enough. This tank is not the most competitive tank in the world of tanks. I can guarantee you that. It's not. But the amount of the fun that this mother trucker brings is big. Oh, yes. Yes, 50B. Yes, 50B. Yes, 50B. Up. Run! I'm telling you, the amount of the fun this bitch can bring is absolutely disgusting. Woo-hoo-hoo. Hola. Yeah. Don't run. Oh, yeah. What is happening now? A bad gun! It is a bad gun. I swear that was an accident, fellas. I swear that was an accident. I swear. Renard, thank you very much for 21. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. If he plays more than 6,300 games in Foch, you can find him here. I don't think he was the top player, you know? I don't really think he was a top player. Both of us were average at the time, maybe even below average. So yeah, that was hell of a fun. 5.8 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage, great. I would give one arm and leg to experience learning this game again. I remember how proud I was on myself learning how to sidescrap on the Churchill. Yep, I know. I'm with you, and that's very fair play. And it's true. It is true. OP tank and you rated bad on purpose. Yes. Exactly, fellas. I just invite the fun for you, you know? So I'm simply rating this vehicle bad. That's the truth. That's the truth, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. That's the truth. You hit all your shots with the Foch 155? Yes. Have I ever said that my father is working in Wargaming and he's rigging RNG for me? Here you go. Give it 2. There is a possibility this tank will get 2, not 1. Because purely on the fun factor, and if it works, right? So yeah. Can you rate P44 Pantera? We will. We will, but first of all, we are focusing on the tier 10 Sarah. Very shit. We have to disable ad block on your side now. It's looking like a shit full of ads. If you want full of ads, I can give you full of ads. Like, you know those pop-up ads that appear on the screen, right? Think about this. Bale nutul. Think about this. Us as a team created index site, right? And we are not monetizing it. We are not charging people to use money for it, right? All we are asking for people to disable ad block. Just for your knowledge, we are down 5 figures. Is it 10,000? Is it 30,000? Is it 50,000? It doesn't really matter. We are down on the index 5 figures to give all the features and everything. So why would I give opportunity for people to use the index if they cannot even disable ad blocker? What is the point? Because people who are using ad blocker, they are giving absolutely nothing back for the index. So why would I use it? For folks that are feeling generous, they can always be part of the patron, right? And they can support the index via the patron. And they're not going to see the ads, right? So, you know, it's fair play, you know? We need to understand that that it is not a cheap thing to make. It costs time, money, resources, and you may not think and you may not see the things, but I see the bills, how the things are looking like, right? So yeah, it is very, very fair play. I think it is very fair play, right? Is it fair? I see. Yeah. So this is to maintain it, to develop it more and whatnot, right? And I think it is completely fine and it is fair, you know? Instead of pushing some features by the paywall, at this point you have access to everything. And we are not sleeping on the same page. We are developing. Next thing is going to be the mod pack, right? Which is going to be nice. You will get a lot of information from this. So yeah. I see many pages full of ads, spending minutes to find where to click. But index is far from different. The thing is, where the index page goes, fellas, I don't want to spam the ads like crazy mother trucker. I want to make it fair, right? I want to make it fair, and I don't really think that this is unfair, right? In the worst case scenario, what you can see in the index, you can see ad here, you can see ad here, pretty much sides, right? Top and bottom. That's it. And this shit running over there. If you're scrolling down, you are removing it like this. That's it. That's all there is. So I do not know how about you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think it is even much. I think we could push it even further, but we don't. We want to make it fair and we want to make it nice. You know, that's the most important thing. We want to be fair with the community and fair with ourselves. So yeah, that's the thing. But it is annoying, you are right. Baleanutul, if it is annoying and you cannot stand it, and you want to support the index, you can do that. Check out the Patreon. Check out the Patreon above. You can pay for the index page and you are not going to see the ads. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. So yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, you can do that. So yeah, I understand. Nice you respond, bro. It's my pleasure and my honor. I like to be honest and I like to play the game straight, you know? Say the thing straight into the face. It's so important to be mindful to support the streamers you love and watch. Ads is not a big deal. Sure, thank you. Thank you. And this is fine, you don't have to justify. Fellas, for me, whenever someone is coming and complaining about the things, I want to explain the thing because it's not understandable for everyone, you know? Some people may think that's skill, unbelievable. You know, you are asking people to watch ads. It's horrible, right? How you can do this? And then, you know, you are explaining the situation that there are 4 people working on it, that I'm 10 figures down on the project and whatnot. And even though at this point in time, index is sustaining itself, right? I want to recoup my investment as well, which is completely understandable, right? And in the same time, not only about that, but the new features whenever we are adding new things, or alternatively, you know, the next step after mod is going to be to make index significantly friendlier on the phones, tablets, small resolution laptops, right? It will cost money, you know. It's not cheap. It's not like this, you know. Yep, we can do that, you know. We can do a lot of things, but every and each thing is time and money. You know, resources in a way. So yeah, it's completely fine. And once again, I do not mind to explain the things. You have questions, ask, fellas. That's why I'm here. Sverd, thank you very much for 83 months of support. I appreciate you. Be honest, every friend who asks me anything about the game, go to skill index. Respond always great. People instantly love your site. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. To expect people work for free, it's totally reasonable. True, my man, true. I expect everything as well. You know, the other day I went to the store and I grabbed myself a bloody Red Bull can, and I'm looking into the cashier like, are we done? You know, can I go? And she said, no, I need to pay. Horrible. I wish I could have watched ad for it. I wish, but what can you do? Unfortunate, my man. Well, the website was giving few free without ads, then I was forced to change and people were so mad, almost giving me death threats. Yeah, Ramesses, I'm not acting surprised. Yeah, I know, my man, I know. We're doing the right thing with the index. It's far from annoying or something. Thanks a lot. It's my pleasure and my honor. And honestly speaking, fellas, 90% of the people they do understand the things, right? And that's great. And for 10% they do not understand the things. Once again, not everyone is familiar with this industry. Not everyone knows how it works and that everything costs, you know, resources, money, whatever else, right? So it's okay. It is okay. I don't mind, you know? And I am as honest as I can be. I'm okay, fellas. This is what I have to say. You do so much for the community, I don't think... Oh. Ah, kurva, bad shot. I don't think it is too much to ask to turn off ad block if they use your stuff. For fuck's sake, it's free for us. Actually glad you are forcing it. Requirements for entry, right? Sure. We will see how the things are going to look like. How many percentage of the users are we going to lose? Because my expectations are to lose anywhere from 20 to 50% of the users in the index base. Right? This is my expectations. We will pay attention how much money index is going to make, and if index will make 20% more, it's great. If index will make 50% more, it's amazing. If index will make 100% more, I'm the happiest camper ever. You know? So yeah. We will see how the things are going to look like. Would you look at that? To make more money if I just leave index up. Don't worry about me and making money. You do you. Go to the index only when you need to check something out and just chill, relax, take it easy. Everything is completely fine. Got ad for adult toy site on the index. Harsern, do you have a girlfriend? If you do, she may be browsing the adult sites while you are gaming World of Tanks. She's gaming something else.
Oh, yeah.
Brumiamk, thank you very much for 2 years of support. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. I'm glad that you understand. I'm glad that you have sense of the humor and you understand this shit, fellas. I am very, very glad, fellas. I'm very, very glad. But that was a good one. And you built perfectly for it, you know? It was such a good one. Such a good one, fellas. Perfect build-up for that. No! I'm so offended. Don't be, my man. Don't be. Not worth it. Finally won a Steel Hunter, congratulations. I got an ad for deodorant. Are you trying, what you are trying to say, skill? Maybe it's about the time. Maybe it's about the time, my man. Ay, 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 ay. Well, not much what I can change about that. I'm accepting this. It was fun till it lasted. Okay. Foch 155, let's get real. Foch 155 is not competitive tank, it is not a great tank, okay? It's just how it goes. But it is hell of a fun tank, and when it works, it works. I still stand for my opinion that the gun isn't ideal of this tank, and it should be rated somewhere around 2 mark or something like that, right? Other than that, probably tank is worth 2, which is bad rating, bad tank, right? But it's hell of a fun tank to play with. We could put it on 2, honestly. Then a fun factor should be a separate category added. Sure thing, sure thing. Sure thing, I understand. And there is a fun category for sure. Damn, boss, I got a phone call telling me that my daughter died last night. I got to run. You would please stream another with drops. I'd be thankful. I'm so... What the actual fuck? Kizit, I hope that is a shitty ass prank or someone, you know. I hope that is a shitty ass prank. If it is actually the case and everything, I'm so sorry for your loss, my man. Fellas, hearts in the chat for Kizit and run. Do what you need to do, figure out is it the case. And please remember one more thing, that world is full of scams as well, right? Some people can try to scam you with I do not know, with things like this. Keep this in mind, my man. Keep this in mind, my man. Monkfly, thank you very much for 22. Thank you. Thank you very much. I maybe discussed it before, but I disable ad blocker, but index still I cannot see the content. Moonwalker type exclamation mark AD or add. There is explanation over there with the multiple ways how you can fix it, sir. So yeah. Okay. Let's deal with this tank rating, shall we? Overall rating 2. Bad is still bad, you know. It's one of the worst ratings in the tier 10, and I stand by it. Overall rating 2. Armor effectiveness, same like Foch B, and armor effectiveness is 2. Beginner friendliness. Fellas, I need your help with beginner friendliness on this tank. How would you rate beginner friendliness on this vehicle? Foch B is rated 1.5, by the way. 1.5. I don't think it is very beginner friendly vehicle. Gun is 3, I don't want to give gun 3. Super easy to play. Armor only 2, it's below average in the tier 10 for sure. You will be just as easy as pro as a beginner, meaning bad. One, 2 shots is still good for beginners because of the alpha damage. True, true, you are not wrong.
Oh,
one more game.
yeah.
Stroch Ha or Stroch 4, thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you very much. I would say beginner friendliness is bad of this tank. I think people will struggle a lot. So beginner friendliness, let's put the same level as the Foch B, 1.5. The gun handling was rated 2. The gun was rated 2, right? I think that the gun of this tank is shit. I truly think that the gun handling of this vehicle is shit, and I don't think that the gun has too many things to offer, okay? I would leave it as to where the gun handling goes. I would leave it at 2. What is the difference, PT Tsitsa? I do not know exactly. Well, this is the system which they changed some year ago or something. Is intuition correct choice for Prototypo loader, no. No. You don't need intuition on Prototypo. You don't need to. We will check it out. Thank you very much for information. Thank you. No. It's auto reloader. You don't need intuition on that. You don't need intuition, same like you don't need intuition on Progetto. That's why we are rechecking everything, and that's why we are digging to every and each tank individually. Right? That's what we are doing. When you say tank has a bad platform, you mean armor or depression. Platform is a platform. Platform is a tank overall, right? Gun depression, I will say gun depression. For example, Foch 215B, it's definition of the bad platform. Everything is bad about it. So yeah. Yeah, criticizing Wargaming for milking money, and you do the same. No bueno. As fast as last. When I charged you money for something. When? When I came to you and say, give me $5. When? Tell me. Tell me when. I am so sorry, my man. Fellas, there is a new feature. There is a new feature in the index page loot boxes.
Yeah.
You can unlock the random tanks which you can check out in the index page. $1, one tank. You can unlock LOL Tractor, or you can unlock the Foch 155. It's up to you. So, answering to your question, I do not charge a single penny for people to use the index page. But what you need to understand that this project ain't cheap. It costs a lot of money to run and to develop, right? That being said, people have a choice. People have a choice of using index page and having ads on the side, or people have a choice to pay $5 and not to see any ads whatsoever, right? Those are the two choices. And the third choice, if you are not willing to give something back for the index page, I respect that. Don't use the page. Those are the things. Kind of the same, but patron or views ads, pay to win. Be patron or views ads. Whenever you use as fast as last, you need to understand one thing, sir. One viewer who is watching ads or having ads displayed is more than 1 million viewers with ad block. It means, what that means that the view of the person with ad block doesn't add anything for the index page. You understand what I mean? And I'm not fighting with you. I'm just explaining the situation that it adds absolutely nothing, you know? So that's the main reason why we want to increase the revenue of all of this and to keep developing. We have 4 employees on the index page, 4, you know? I know that it is a lot to ask to remove the ad blocker. I know, I understand, very annoying, very crossing the line, but you have a choice. Either you do it or either you don't use the index page and someone else will use it, right? So that's the answer to your question. I hope you understand and I hope it makes sense, right? So yeah. Nick Destroyer, I'm completely fine. I'm okay. Why people arguing your business model is more than fair? I know. I know, but I'm willing to explain the people. It doesn't matter how angry or how disappointed they are. To a certain extent, this is my job to have a conversation with the people and to explain the things. Because once again, you need to keep in mind that not everyone understands that. And after I explain it, you know, there is a bigger chance that the gentleman will simply understand this and he will say, oh, fuck, that makes sense. Skill is down 5 figures for the project that I don't need to pay a single penny. And I am getting so much information in one place. That's great. Maybe it's not a bad deal, right? So simple as this. As simple as this. You don't have a shitty ass with video and sound that annoys you. You have great ads. I know. We are not pushing. We are not crossing the line. I'm aware of that. So far, which tank gets the biggest rating changes in their rating? I do not know. I cannot pick one tank up. Senor Bandit, thank you very much for 600 bits. I appreciate you. I hope you are having a nice day. I do. We are having a great time. Thank you very much. Thank you, mate. Skill, would you even say that when someone visits your index with ads, they don't add anything. They even using up-to-date and performance of your service. Skill, I would even say that when someone visits index with ads, they don't add anything. You are wrong. I don't need much. I am not greedy. Free is a good price to pay. I do not want to monetize the content, or I do not want to say that, oh, fellas, you are spending your time in the index page, you're watching ads, you are useless. I never said that, and I never will. It's more than enough. You are wrong. Mr. Fail, you are very, very wrong here. So I meant when someone visits your page with ad blocker. Yes, when someone is visiting page with ad blocker, I get the point that he's getting good experience. No ads and everything, that's great. But that view means nothing, you know? So that's why we created other stuff like a Patreon, where people, if you don't want to see the ads, fine, you have a choice. Support us on Patreon, you will never see ads. Never. That's fair, right? So, yeah, simple as this. Simple as this. 3.3 thousand damage, 900 assisting damage. Gun handling, I am leaving gun handling at 2. I'm leaving gun handling at 2. I am not bothering with this. I'm leaving gun handling at 2 because I know that the gun is shit. Fellas, this is fair. For 750 alpha damage, this gun handling is bad. It's not a great gun handling. What do you want me to say? That being said, description of this vehicle, Foch 155. Foch 155 is... let me see. Foch 155 is a meme of World of Tanks. It's not a good tank. The gun handling is derpy. You will often hit one and miss 2 shells. But in the end of the day, it can be very fun tank to play with. Is it a good tank? No, it is not. Do I recommend to get it for 15,000 bonds? No, I do not recommend it for 15,000 bonds. But when all stars are aligned and you are penetrating, your shots and enemies do not know how to penetrate you, it can work once in a full moon. That's about it. That is description. Foch B Tech 3 version is better than Foch 155. Done. This is the description. So yeah. Adblocker is supposed to be working already on the index I use, and I can visualize it perfectly. I will disable it right now, no impact. It's completely fine, sexy. We know we are not targeting 100% of the people, and I would appreciate if you would disable it. It would be very, very nice. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Beginner friendliness was 1.5. Yes, beginner friendliness was 1.5, same like Foch B. Equipment, please. Number 1. Number 2. And for a third equipment, go for ventilation. And for a third equipment setup, ventilation, hardening, and experimental turbo. Ventilation, hardening, experimental turbo. That's for a third one. Okay, let's go for one more, fellas. Other tank, let's go. Let's keep up the rhythm. 10th tank rated today. Come on, let's do this. Let's do this, sexy beasts. Click on the channel points. You can request 1 out of 7 tanks. There is Flipwagon, there is T-22 Medium, Object 780, Object 268, Baza 75, TIE 5 Heavy, and Bletskavica. Mood is better than yesterday, I see. My mood is very, very good. My mood is very, very good. Your eyebrows were doing a lovely little dance while explaining the things. Really? Holy bananas, my man. Holy bananas. How long it took to get your first consecutive viewers on Twitch? A lot. I do not know. I know that after 3 months I had maybe 20 people watching regularly or something like this. And those are 3 months. Boticum 780. Is Bletskavica worth it? It's average tank in my opinion. It is average tank. Let's see. 780. No. Don't forget sub callouts. Did I miss the subs? Oh fuck, my bad. Senor Bandit, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 600 bits. Bertka, thank you very much for 43 months of support. His skill, there is a frog sleeping mask that you can open the eyes on. You need something like that, which is brown like a monkey.
Yeah.
It's great, silly fun. Amazon has them. There is a frog sleeping mask that you can open eyes on. My man, some people would say that this face is more fun than any frog face. Just saying. Thank you, Bertka. Rapid Firex, thank you very much for 13 months. High skill, how is everything going, my lovely Baboon King? It goes great. Thank you. I appreciate you. A Posse, thank you very much for 26 months. High skill, happy St. Patrick's Day, I guess. Let's go for loot boxes on all holidays. Thank you, Apoze. I appreciate you. And I'm not even acting surprised. That was the same shit last year, so it's not surprising me. Stroch 4, thank you very much for 7 months. Monkfly for 22 months. Thank you. Also, Cross Soul, thank you very much for 10 euros. Thank you. This is for the developer to add more ads in the index page. It's not gonna happen. We are not going to do that. We are okay. Please do it, skill, because it's I am not noticing ads enough. I am constantly missing good deals, which never happens to other 99 pages that punches me with ads in the face every 5 seconds. Cross-soul, I feel you, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate you. We laugh after the stream. Katusha, I can only imagine the hate mails that you got. You got so many hate mails. I know people called us, me or you, greedy, shitty-ass shitface. We are just as bad as Wargaming is, and we should die in pain.
Oh,
you have no clue. You have no clue. It's not the funnier part, even crazier than that. Just wait. Yeah, I'm not even acting surprised. And you know, we can laugh about this. We can have a great time, and in the same time, maybe, just an idea, depending how hard the messages will be, maybe we can make some fun in tomorrow's YouTube video, you know? How people are wishing us painful death, so it's okay. It is okay. And once again, for me, fellas, it is fun. For me, it's all fun, shits and giggles, you know? You don't have die in pain, really. World of Tanks will take care of that, right? Greedy, I know. What a horrible person I am. I'm insanity. It is insane that you actually get lash back on something that you are trying to do for community. I don't care. Fellas, the thing is, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I do not care how public perceives me. I am doing me, and I am being fair. If I am fair in my heart, that means I am fair, right? The most important thing for me is to fall asleep during the nighttime without any worries whatsoever, right? So I can tell you that much, that I can do that at this point, and I am feeling very, very good with this, okay? So keep this in mind. Everything is okay. Everything is Gucci. So yeah. Anteniopl, type exclamation mark add. There is explanation over there. I know you are struggling a bit. We will try to figure out the thing to explain the better for the things. I know some folks are struggling with that. Some people do not struggle with that. I'm aware of that. What's up, Skill? Long time no see. Greetings, my man. Greetings. I have your site whitelisted, no ad block. It's claiming I am blocking ads no matter how much I refresh or what I'm doing. It was fine last night. Raven North, I apologize for that. My man, would you be so kind to type exclamation mark ad and to check out the different ways how you can fix it? Exclamation mark AD. Check it out. Maybe some of those ways can work. I can promise you that some people had no clue that their VPN, for example, has ads or something, has ad blocker or something. I am not good with computers, so, you know, there is no shaming in that, if you know what I mean. Fella, 780 is ammo-rackable, right? This mother trucker is getting ammo-racked frontally, if I remember this correctly. Send you Whisper on the Amazon link if you want to check it out. Bertka, you can do that via the Whispers or Discord. Sure, you can do that, but it's not the time. It is not the time. It is a fire. Hopper has built one, but it's off. I will clear the cache. Thanks, boss. No problem. Raven North, we are trying to help. It is barbecue. Okay, so let's go for adrenaline rush and then barbecue. We will pay attention at all of this, fellas. Today it's going to be an interesting evening by reading Angry Baboon letters. It's going to be an interesting one. It is going to be an interesting one. Okay. 780. Gun handling 5 stars. Oh, yop tararai. Oh, yop tararai. Five stars gun handling.
Oh, yeah.
It has very good gun. I remember that. Okay, let's go for this then. Let's go for this then. This is one build. Another build is with turbo. Ah, it's burning. It is burning. It is burning. I remember I hated this tank this way, but with a different equipment I was okay. I remember that. Let's go like... Actually, no. Let's not go like this. Let's play the game. It's called Burn or Die. It's going to be an interesting one. I want to test it out how it will feel like, okay? Let's go. 780. Let's go 780. Need survival suit tier 3, exactly. And the bone and the rotation, not the rotation mechanism, the experimental turbo. So survival suit, experimental turbo, and rammer. This is the perfect setup for this. I am aware of that. I am aware of that, my man. Actually, you know what? I want to go like... let's go like this. It's okay. Hey, can you help me to decide what I should get? T54 Echo 5 or T54 from referral program? None of them are great choices, honestly. I'm going to be honest with you. None of them are very, very, very great. None of them are very great. Probably T25 Echo 5, but it's not a great tank. The low alpha damage is quite disgusting. What is this drama about? We blocked index page for adblock users. The Coro, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you. Hey, Skill, I hope you had a great evening. Thank you very much, my man. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, what do you think is a better tank? Patriot, so T25 Echo 5 or T54 first prototype? What do you think? Did you show the ricochet scan? No, I did not, but I can. No, I did not, but I can. How about that? Only if you will be nice. Goranos, you sexy beast. Greetings. Thank you very much for 5. How dare you to ignore me when I'm saying good night? I did not ignore you. I politely skipped your message. I had a lot of fun tonight. Have a good rest of the stream, Mother Trucker. Thank you very much, Goranos. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. You are awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. How's it going, guys? What? Thank you very much. It goes very, very, very good. We are chilling. We have only 6 tanks left to rerate or something like this. So at this point, I'm feeling great. Tomorrow, we should be finishing all tier 10 reratings. And then all I need to do homework. So it's going to be job off stream. So that's going to be awesome. It is going to be awesome. How are you? How was your day? Also, MC Rico, thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think Patriot, but honestly, both are pretty bad. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think so as well. I had a great battle with the Dicker Max. If you need a replay reason, soon will be available a lot of tokens. I will spare you in the Discord. Thank you. I need Serenity. That would be amazing. Thank you very much. Very polite indeed, sir. I misunderstood. Easy. Easy. Bye-bye all mods, Gorano. Sleep well, my man. I hope you had a great time. Worst part is this tank can get penetrated in the face. I'm aware of that. I will show you how you can penetrate this tank, which many people do not know because it's not visible anywhere in any other website out there. So, yeah. Sinister, thank you very much for 34. IR Baboon, you better be my man. Dirt Baby, greetings. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Also, Mibu Kenkai, greetings, my man. I hope you are doing very, very well. Welcome to the stream as well. That means mods will finally be paid. No, index mod is not going to be a paid feature. Everyone will get it for free. Although to access index page, right? If someone will use the mod, they will need to disable adblock because otherwise it's GG. You are not going to get information you are looking for, right? So yeah. I give it a couple of days. I cleared my cache cookies on your side, then closed the browser not working. Raven, we will figure this out. Is information of exclamation mark AD isn't useful? It doesn't help in any shape or any form. Evil Bundy, greetings. How are you doing, my man? The gun handling looks better than 30B because it is. I'm doing fine, just came home. You work too much. You work too much. Truly, you work too much, my man. I'm not being sarcastic. Good evening, Skill. I just had some points guaranteed to celebrate St. Patrick's Day. Devoured kebab now watching the stream. Feels quite alright. My man, you are living a high life. Enjoying the bloody kebab, having a great time. Absolutely amazing. You might be right, but what can you do? Complain. Complain, my man. Complain. You can always complain, mate. This gun is at least 4.5. And I'm not even spamming gold. I am not even spamming gold. Do you recommend TOG 2? No. Absolutely not. Even for a worse enemy, I would say TOG isn't fun, unless you like to be punched in the dick multiple times. And Raven, we will try to gather more information on what could cause this, right? Because everyone's PC is different. And once again, some people do not even understand that they have build ad blockers and whatnot, right? So yeah. So I should try playing with a TOG. God pack, first of all, you should disable ad blocker for the index, and then we can talk. And then we can talk, my man. As a fun prediction, do you think there were other 5 stars except Bazaar and BR in the tier 8? Probably yes. Probably yes. We will be very critic and we are not going to give the 5 stars easily, but yes. Yes, we will check for those. I can promise you that. We will have definitely lower amount of them. Can you package reticle mod to your mod pack too, so I don't have to install that manually? I do not know, can we do that or not? It's not priority. It's not our idea, it's not our mod. For that, I would need to talk with a Tanks GG guy, because it is his baby, it is his project, right? So yeah. 3.4 thousand damage, 1.5 thousand assisting damage, it's completely fine, 19,000 profits. Next. This map is special if you want to remember about the Sang skirmish of the German versus USSR during the Citadel battle. This one decided the fate. I must admit I do not know the stories of the maps. I do not know. Also, fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you did not know about this feature in the index page, you click the 3D, which you know. You click advanced, right? You know how to penetrate the tank, check out ricochet scan. If you would hit this tank below the gun, you will auto penetrate this tank, which you cannot see it anywhere. And if you would click the full scan, you would see how to penetrate this tank, including the ricochet scan. So that's absolutely amazing and absolutely glorious. Absolutely amazing thing. It is important. It is important. It makes life significantly easier for tanks like this. This information is which you should have there in your head, if you know what I mean. So we are to penetrate this tank frontally. Good to know. Here you go, Durka. Here you go. This tank has very weird armor, I can guarantee you that. How are you feeling today? Actually very, very good. Extremely energetic, maybe way too energetic than I should be. Considering I've been streaming for 11 hours. Considering that I've been streaming for 11 hours, I think I feel better than I should. Guys, maybe a stupid question, what means re? Re means re! Whenever you are unhappy about something and whenever you are complaining. That's a very legit question. Good night, Skill. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you, Skill. You are very, very welcome. Do I want to escape now? I should have. Och tu kulva. Och tu kulva. Oj oj. Oj oj. Oj oj. Oj oj. Arta slapped me so damn hard. This gun is insane. This gun is insane, fellas. Playing with this gun at this point in time is so bloody beautiful. I do not know, but Arta is shooting from somewhere over there. Arta is perfectly balanced. Sure it is. Pay attention from where Arta is shooting. It's important. Here. Right there. Right there. He was here. Did I miss him? Here maybe. Wherever he is. More to the right? Maybe. 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 I'm hitting shots. I did not penetrate him. But I hit him perfectly where I aimed. This is a very, very, very solid gun, fellas. I would compare this mother trucking gun. It's better than Rhino gun. This is how it feels like to me. Or to the same level shit. It's crazy. Magical, the mighty Michelin magical wheels. It's a magic indeed. I was wondering when you are going to rerate Rhino. Rhino is rerated. Blind shooting Arta can be addicted. Oh, trust me, I'm already suffering from this addiction. Skill, I want to thank you for what you do. You help thousands of people to improve in their game. It's sad they are bitching just because you are trying to make a living. I can make my living very, very well without disabling ad block. It's not about making living, if you know what I mean. It's about what is fair and what isn't. What is fair and what isn't. This gun against Type 71. Good question. Type 71 already has the smaller alpha damage. We need to keep this in mind, right? The thing is, Dwarf, the idea. I cannot please 100% of the people. I just simply can't, you know? And once again, we need to keep in mind that people are entitled, a lot of folks are feeling entitled to everything free, fast, and instantly, you know? Nowadays, we are living in that type of world, right? And for me, I do not want to please... my mission is not to please every and each person. My mission is to do me, and if people do enjoy what I do, that's great. If people do not enjoy what I do, then it is their problem. You know, there is other content creators who can entertain you, or who can, whatever, make their own pages, right? It doesn't really matter. The issue isn't just the ads. I figured it out in my browser. It's not accepting block tracers, not just ads. Can you whitelist the page, Raven North? Can you whitelist the page and then it would be fixed? And thank you very much. You can give the feedback for the index people as well, typing !index. Click on the last link and you can give the feedback, right? So yeah. Beautiful. 3,000 damage, 2,500 assisting damage. I'm completely fine with that. I'm okay. Next. How can you be mad over some ads? It's beyond me. Fellas, once again, entitlement is very important thing. Plus on top of that, yeah. I don't mind ads. It's a trackers that I dislike. Well, we are not getting... I understand what you are saying. I get it. We are not... I do not know how it works. I am not entirely sure, but Raven North, I understand what you are saying. We will see, can we disable that part or we cannot disable part. It is not a thing to stress over. Raven North, thank you very much for understanding. Thank you. You're amazing. Thank you very much. But once again, report this to the index guy. Why not? Why not, my man? I have to agree, there is a saying you can please some people by some time, but you can't please everyone all the time. It's not my mission. It's not my mission to please everyone. It doesn't work like this, fellas. I do the things in a very, very different way, and I don't care what people are thinking about me. If you enjoy my content, great. We can live together. If you don't enjoy the content, it's completely fine. There is other people that can entertain you. You know, that's the whole point. And I know what I have done for World of Tanks community. I know what I have, what do I bring to the table. I know how my dedication is looking like, and I know what am I doing and what am I trying to achieve, right? I very much understand this, you know. So for me, obviously, to hear the kind words is very, very, very nice. Thank you very much. And to hear the people screaming about one or another thing, it's entertainment for me to a certain extent as well, right? As wrong as it may sound, it is also entertainment for me, right? Trying to please each other ends in pleasing no one. Oh, I see. Turn off blocking tracers, the site work, turn it back on, block at 33 tracers. This is fixable. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. And we will rerate soon, not anytime soon. We are focusing on the tier 10s and we do not have many tier 10s left in this moment to finish rerating. So we are very, very, very close to be done with the tier 10s. Klaus Camp Schwein, thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hansern, many people are using index. They're talking in hundreds of thousands. We're talking about hundreds of thousands, my man. What is this enemy team? I can explain to you. Special. Enemy team is special. Watching you since 2019, but doesn't know about Amazon Prime subscription for free. Could have given you so many free subs. It's completely fine, don't worry. I appreciate you, and I'm glad that you figured this out now. And once again, thank you. Thank you very much. Index is what we needed but never asked for. Thank you. You are very, very welcome, my man. I'm glad Carro got upgraded to 4 stars. I like it very much and it serves me well. I think it's fair and I think it's true. This is what the tank is worth, right? After you got 3D viewer, you kind of sealed the deal, I think. Hansern, you do not know what we are working for and how the deal will be sealed whenever we will be done with mod pack and what we started working on. We are not planning to stop developing Index. It's not even the case. It is like a black hole. Index is like a black hole, and so all the time will be growing. You have no clue. Give it a bit of time. Every and each person will agree with me that Index was getting better year by year by year by year by year by year by year. And this year is going to be the place when Index will reach the biggest level. And then it will be even bigger. So yeah, that's the thing. 3.2 thousand damage, 3.7 thousand assisting damage, hip hip hooray, 6,000 credits. Next. Glitzen Mom. Thank you very much for 19 months. I got effed so hard today in game 01 is nightmare today. I feel you. I hope you are doing better today. I'm feeling okay, and I'm playing in L1 all day. I'm feeling okay. Good night, Lukukuruku. Sleep well, my man. Mushi Bay, thank you very much for 3 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you. When did you start the index page? The store 2021 or 2022. So yeah. Bar and Square, sure thing it does, especially accurate 3D models, right? You can check it out, and I respect that. You can use whatever page you want. You can use Tomato GG, Tank GG. I don't really care what you use, right? But if you want the best, Index is the best, right? Especially where the armor models goes, it is the best. I want to be completely honest with you, from the businessman to businessman, you are business genius. Well played. I'm not business genius. I'm far away from being that, my man. I am far away from being that. I am doing many decisions which doesn't bring any money whatsoever. Trust me. If I would focus on monetization, I would be millionaire at this point, and I'm not. So it's very, very, very different. Not everything what I think is money, but I think about the fairness. Fairness as well. Let's Index have the session tracker like W8, like Tomato GG does. Index will have a mod pack in the first half of the year, which will show you so much information that you will forget your name. That's what we are working on. That's what we are working on. Business, it's not about the money, but about identifying and giving people what they want. Did not mean in that way. Okay. Okay, I misunderstood you. Sorry, sir. That's on me. That is on me. This gun is 4.5. This gun is nice, but it's not 5. It could be 4.5 and it would be very fair rating. You never sit still, you are always making our experience better. Thank you. Liberty Knight, it's my pleasure and my honor. It is my pleasure and my honor. That's the goal. Double was a... Was it was a... Probably yes. That was C4. This tank is USSR and it is from assembly store. The biggest problem of this tank, in my opinion, is armor, because it feels absolutely amazing. It looks amazing on the paper, but in reality it's very hard to make it work. This is how I look into all of this, fellas. It looks cool, it is cool. But it is a weird mother trucking tank. Where the armor goes, to use this armor, it is a challenge. I'm not going to pretend, I'm not going to lie. To use this armor is a challenge. Dino the Bull, thank you very much for 2 years. Thank you. High Skill, what's up, brother? Greetings, my man. Everything is Gucci. How are you doing yourself? Now this armor is troll armor like a soul, all USSR tanks. Not quite, not quite. It is trollish, mother trucker. I am definitely with you. I'm definitely with you on the same page. I am with you on the same page. It is trollish. But the thing is, on the paper, it looks significantly better than it is. Looking into the paper of this armor, right? Looking into the paper of this armor, it feels pretty bloody good, especially whenever you are on the flat ground. If someone is above you, which can happen quite often, you can get penetrated over there. If someone is below you, you can get penetrated quite often. If you are side-scrapping with this mother trucker, bled, it's a bit of the issue, isn't it? Right? Especially whenever someone is shooting gold. It's weird. The armor on the paper feels significantly better than it is. Plus, on top of that, to point this out, once again, feature which you cannot find anywhere else, ricochet scan. If you are hitting the tank over there, or you are hitting tank overall over there, you are going to be doing damage for this mother trucking tank. You are going to pretty much ricochet your shell into the hull of this tank, right? So it's another spot to penetrate it. If you would click on the full, you can see how it looks like and how it works, you know? So keep this in mind. If only one thing what you can shoot is the gun, shoot under the gun and it should ricochet into the tank hull, which is extremely important thing. And this feature, fellas, is bloody super important. Use it. For example, a lot of people are struggling to penetrate 260. 260 has the same shit. So yeah, Silvio Costa, greetings. Thank you very much for 39. Dino the Bull, thank you very much for 2 years, and I'm feeling very good. I hope you can say the same thing. Also, Modern Warfare, thank you very much for 37 months. Thank you, sir. Will watch 37 ads in a row if I figure out how to remove ad blocker. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Modern Warfare, please type !AD. We will make a better guide how to fix it and how to deal with the things, right? But for now, this is what what we have, !AD. Right? If you are talking about the index page, we will make it work for many of the people. It's going to be all right. What is the reward after 3 hours? I've never been on Twitch before. I installed it just for skill. Baron, first of all, what you need to do, you need to connect your account. If you haven't connected your account, I would highly recommend to do so. How you are going to do this? Type !drops, and if I remember this correctly, the second link will explain you how to do that. That being said, after that, you are claiming the drop, and you will receive the drop on your account. I feel Steel Hunter is trash. Other tanks are just better. You swap it. I know. I understand what you are saying. It's annoying. I don't like Steel Hunter and I do not play it either.
Oh, yeah.
Andres Erogivia, thank you very much for tier 3 and 32 months. I appreciate you. Please inform us whenever you go to Istanbul. I am 1 hour away with a plane. I will be there for you. I can tell you it's going to be towards the end of the next month. I can tell you it's going to be towards the end of the next month. I will make sure to have a comment probably weeks before, maybe 1, maybe 2 weeks before, right? So yeah. Hi Skill, I just discovered a T10 recently and I got my very first mark of excellence in 34 games. Really liking it so far. Are there similar tier 9 tanks? I think T10 is beast in its our own way. The tank that could be similar probably was a 4 or was a 111114. It could be similar, but questionable is it as good as T10 or not, because T10 is other level shit. Ask Daki about Steel Hunter. He also doesn't like it, but he wants to have a rewards. That's understandable. I don't care about rewards. I am just set, and I don't feel like I want to use my time for this, you know? And I'm not into the Steel Hunter. I'm just being honest. I don't care about that. So yeah. Skill, do you still have your car? Yes, sir. I still have my car. Vaza is better than the T10. Some people will say Vaza is better than T10, but gun handling, if I remember this correctly, is shitter. Although 340 hits, I think both of the tanks has 340 hits now. That's why you never have experimental components. You avoid other game modes. I don't really care. I don't really care. I feel like it's significantly more useful for me to rerate 10 tanks instead of playing Steel Hunter. It's just how I feel. My. There are a lot of tourists cruising around in Prototype 6. Those are some good games tonight. You're having a good time? I can see that. A lot is so good. If you like the Sniper Schnitzel gameplay, sure. Sure. If you like this type of gameplay, you will enjoy it for sure. Fellas, the gun of this tank considering alpha damage. 4 or 4.5 or 5? 4.5 or 5. What is alpha 530, if I remember this correctly? Lurker is saying 5, so he doesn't need to change it. I'm considering 4.5. I'm considering 4.5. The gun of this tank slaps very well. Very well. Like, insanely well. Insanely well what this tank has to do. 780. Alpha damage 530. Compared that to E100. DPM is so much better on E100, but accuracy, uy. What else do we have with 530 alpha damage in the tier 10? What else do we have with 530 alpha damage in the tier 10, fellas? Does pen value is included in pathetic penetration? No. AMOX kind of no. Panzer 560, I think. Panzer 7 560. Panzer 7. .560, and it has war stats. Apart the accuracy, I think I will give it 4.5. I think 4.5 is fair. I think 4.5 is fair. I think 4.5 is fair. 530 tier 9 E75, yeah, but it's tier 9. We're not comparing it to tier 9. The best in position tank destroyer line, let me see. I like to use free experience to research the Tech 3 tanks. Do you think the value is there to open premium parts of the battle pass to get 90 blueprints for 7,000 gold? I like to use free experience to research the Tech 3 tanks. Do you think there is value to open premium parts of the battle pass to get 90% of the 90 blueprints for 7,000 gold? I don't know. I do not know. Not gonna lie, I do not know. I do not know. I do not know. 116 F3, yeah, but that one has a very bad gun. That one has a bad gun. Meanwhile, Donkevica, 6.3 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage, and third mark of excellence. Congratulations, mate. You are killing it. You are straight up killing it, my man. That's great. Able to consider category of the guns 4, 5 stars in heavy category. Same for a medium tank, for light tank, focus 4 stars guns for heavies and mediums. I am considering category only of the alpha damage. I don't care is it light tank, is it medium tank. This is not what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming only for alpha damage because it's not about that. I do not compare it. I do not compare the tanks in that territory. I compare the tanks. I am just thinking about the tier 10 level in general. That's all I think about. I don't care about is it a tier, is it a tank destroyer, is it a light tank. The accuracy applies to everyone the same. All I think tier 10 and alpha damage. DPM is not included. DPM is not included. Good evening, baboons. Still saying after 11 hours of ratings, I still feel very, very good. We are getting very close to finish it. Tomorrow is the day whenever we are finishing ratings on this tank. Budget art gun has to be compared to the object gun. Good one, my man. Good one. What tier 10 would you recommend with a good gun handling and decent armor? Depends what you are looking for. Depends what you are looking for. Tell me, good gun handling and decent armor. If you want very good gun handling heavy tank, believe me or not, Rhino is the one. And it has okay armor as well. E5, very good gun handling indeed. Can opener, very good gun handling and pretty insane armor as well. Actually, we can do very, very simple thing. You want the tank with a good gun handling, right? Good gun handling. And armor. Rhino. Rhino, 780, but you cannot get it. Type 71, can opener. Hori has a bit of the armor and has very good gun. Dildo, if you are using a small PP. XM454, absolutely amazing. Panzer 7, Super Conqueror. 260 if you grinded the missions. There are plenty.
Oh, yeah.
E50M has a bit of the armor and has pretty good gun. E5. There is plenty. There is plenty. 1.6 thousand damage, 420 assisting damage. Come on, one good game. Let's do this. Water Dog, thank you very much for 28 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. I remember the overbuffed M454. Everyone remembers that. My Twitch chat is bugged. I can't scroll back in the chat. I'm so sorry for that. No scrolling for you, my man. Skill. I started playing World of Tanks after a long time, and I started grinding Japanese heavy line. Now at the tier 6, quite nice. Please make some pointers to the next tiers. Japanese tier 6. You can always find the tanks in the index you are looking for, and video will be to the right side corner, right? I promised already where the extra content goes. I promised you 2 next videos on the extra channel. One video is going to be Dicker Max. Other video is going to be Su 85i. This is one of those videos you will get tomorrow. Type 5 heavy meta when? We used to have Type 5 heavy meta. Now it's long time gun, sir. Long time gun. I will give this gun 4.5. I think it's fair. What buff Type 5 heavy needs to be available? I do not know. I do not know. Probably I would make Type 5 heavy a bloody battleship. I would give it super high alpha damage. and I would make very bad DPM. That's what I would do. I would give it insane alpha damage, like 800 to 900. I would make him have kind of shit DPM, so it would be a meme tank. That's what I would do. But, you know, doesn't depend on me. Does it make sense? Do we have a tank that has a humongous alpha damage? 800, 900. Fuck it, make it 1000 and reload 23 seconds. For shits and giggles. Like Jack Pizda. The thing is, with a TIE 5 heavy, think about it in this way. Think about it in this way. Where the TIE 5 heavy goes, which is very important thing to highlight. Armor of that shit can work against the lower tiers, but against the higher tiers it's useless. That's the thing. So where the alpha goes, good luck. Where the armor goes, good luck balancing it. Give the weak spots and make armor pretty much unpenetratable. Also an option. Also an option. Jack Pizda autoloader just for fun, I like it. And give rocket boosters. And give rocket boosters. So you can ram the living crap out. You meet IS-7, you launch rocket booster, you do 2000 damage. I love the dildo tank so much. I had 3 kills, which included both Artas, and I did over 3000. I know it's low compared to your scores, but I'm very proud of these. You should be proud of yourself, my man. Do not compare yourself to me. Compare yourself to yourself. That's the person that you are trying to improve or to beat, right? Think about this. If you would compare yourself with the best, it wouldn't be the finest thing. And the main reason why I'm saying that, imagine that you are a beginner or you are intermediate player. So imagine that you go to the gym. I do not know. You can bench 80 kilos, and then you see the fucking meatball come there and bench 150 like crazy mother trucker, right? You will be demotivated. So don't compare yourself with someone who may have way more experience than you do. Compare yourself to yourself and see how you are improving, not how someone else is doing the things, you know? And eventually, whenever you are hitting the certain level, you can start comparing yourself with very, very good or the best, right? You can reach this level as well, but once again, it is not instantly. I mean, imagine that, fellas. Someone just starts playing the game, they watch me, or they watch Daki, or they watch whoever else, and they are trying to compare their scores with bloody no-lifers who are playing the game for 12 hours a day. I mean, sure you can be demotivated, absolutely. That would be a fucked up situation, right? Skill, I'm 260. Mother trucker. Such a mean mother trucker. I saw how you were looking at me. Yes, you are so much. I'm truly grateful for all of those amazing advices. Thank you. It's my pleasure and my honor, Sarah. It's my pleasure and my honor. .5. Oh, you bitch! No kurwa! No kurwa! He will be lit on fire. Can tell you that much. Headshot. What you are looking at, you bitch? No kurwa. Commander. Mr. Commander, I will slap the living crap out of you. Bitch. I needed to eat his friend. And him. It's okay. Everything is fine. Help! I have a cannibal! I have a cannibal! You son of the baboon. You should be ashamed of yourself. How dare you? Solid tank, I'm sorry I missed it. I did not have the great games with this tank. I'm all the time struggling with it, but overall it's okay tank. Let's rate it. Overall 4. I think it is a I think it is okay rating. Armor, it's average in the tier 10, believe me or not. Maybe we could push it to 3.5, but still it's quite debatable. Do we want to do that? I think for now we are leaving armor 3. I think for now we are leaving armor 3 with this tank. After that we are going... I need your help with beginner friendliness, fellas. I need your help with beginner friendliness. What do you think? How friendly this tank is for beginners? Three, 2.5, 2, 3.5, 3, 2.5, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I think it's average for beginners as well, honestly. 2, no heat. Heat is relevant in my opinion. I would think it's around 3. Honestly, it's quite hard to use the armor. That's the problem. It's very hard to side scrap with this bitch. It truly is. So 2.5 maybe a bit too mean. I think 3 would be more appropriate, honestly. And gun handling 4.5. And gun handling 4.5, fellas. I think it is fair. Now, where the node goes, fellas. Armor tool overplate is huge. You need to understand 3 being average in the tier 10. So you are rating this tank like some kind of Foch. I think this tank is better than Foch, you know, where the armor goes. I think Vaza 5A has 3.5 for armor, so it's that level, something like that. Xenionic, thank you very much for gifting the sub, thank you. Now for a note, the highlight of the tank is extremely good gun handling for its alpha damage. But don't be tricked looking into the armor model. It looks significantly better than it is. Plus on top of that, 780 really likes to be burned, or it can be burned frontally. So watch out for that. All in all, it is a good tank in the world of tanks, while keeping your distance away from the enemies and not doing anything stupid. I would say that's the right way to do the things, because if you are playing super aggressively, you are getting gaffed. I played with this bitch very aggressively, and the situation with this tank was a hard one. I played like a shit with it. I truly did. So yeah. I truly did.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry I had to skill you. I love you. Eat shit. Is it fair? Is it fair? I think it's fair. Also, you owe me your prime. And I'm not joking. Tanker, thank you very much for 6 months of support. Hi, Bladiful, greetings, my man. Greetings, I hope you're doing well. Also, XSP VR, thank you very much for 3 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I did not hit you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my man. You are absolutely beautiful. Whenever I understood that you are you, I did not hit you either. He will remove ad blocker. No, don't worry. We are going to send him invoice. Everything is completely fine. And equipment, please. The priority equipment can be this. The secondary equipment can be hardening, rammer, and stabilizer. This is for a secondary equipment, right? It's completely fine.
Yeah.
Xeneonic, you sexy beast, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you. Skill, take my prime instead. I very much appreciate you. Yo, Hali, thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Skill, I just researched my very first tier 10 heavy 60TP. Good. I struggle to penetrate tanks and find the good positions. Any advice? Lately, we played with a 60TP quite a bit. And we market this tank even without gold and whatnot, with a standard equipment. What I would recommend to do, the Admiral, type exclamation mark index, click on the link, find the 60TP, YouTube videos will be to the right side corner. There is so many things that you can find. There is so many things that you can find with this vehicle. And it can help you to improve drastically. Look at this. Only from 2024, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 YouTube videos from 2024. 7 YouTube videos from 2024. 7. So yeah, quite a bit, and hopefully that will help for you to improve. I would truly recommend to check out the gameplay with the tank. That is going to be a great help in my opinion. Commander Bernhard, thank you very much for Prime. I forgive you. You can kill me anytime whenever you have your Prime. Anytime. Thank you. Mr. Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, Mr. Anonymous. Also, El Pancho, thank you very much for 27. Thank you, sir. Effects, thank you very much for 300 bits as well. Thank you. I am planning to go for most likely one more game. So show how many videos is about E25. Not many. Not many. It's lower tier. With the lower tiers, I do not make that much of the YouTube videos, but I need to remake them. I'm very, very well aware of that. We have our plans and we have our things. You had intuition on prototype YouTube video. It is scandalous. I know I fucked up. Where the tank goes... Lurker, the correct setup... The correct setup on it is camo, beer, repairs, probably adrenaline rush, safe storage, and ammo tuning. That's what I would go for. So camo, beer, repairs, safe storage, adrenaline rush, ammo tuning. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. I am not going to use the intuition. It's not the tank for that. Everything else, just to check it out. Camo, Brother in Arms, repair, smooth ride, control the impact, and off-road driving. After that, Camo, Brother in Arms, repair, snapshot, Deadeye, armorer, and after that, Camo, repair, Brother in Arms, repairs, recon, emergency, coordination. This is how it goes. Check my first game with Dicker Max. Ace Wanker. Let me see, what do you have? 1.9 thousand damage. 1.9 thousand damage, 1.6 thousand assisting damage. Ace Wanker on the Dicker Max? Holy bananas. Congratulations, my man. And I'm surprised, honestly. I am surprised. I thought it would be more than that. To be fair with you, I thought it would be more than that. But once again, that's only me. Did you see there is new RT bug? No, I did not see that. I know that it happened to me multiple times whenever I played super heavy and Arta penetrated me frontally where he should never be able to penetrate me. But I do not know, is it a new bug or is it the old bug, right? So it depends on that. It very much depends on that. Also, I need to farm the drops as well. Mine, claim. 5 spring tokens. Thank you very much. I take those. Thank you. Yummy. Kulva flowers for you. Oh, thank you very much. El Toro, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. What was the verdict on BZ-72? I think I think 2.5. It wasn't a great tank. Evil Bundy, it is not a great tank. It's annoying little shit. I don't think it's even average. It was just annoying. Does it matter what order you take camo even though your crew hits 100%? If your crew has 6 kills, it doesn't really... It's irrelevant which kind of setup you are taking. If you are starting from the first kill, then it matters. Sadly, no, I was dumb enough to buy it. Yeah, it's completely fine. It is okay, Evil Bundy, think about this. At least your collector spirit is satisfied. Think about it, if the tank would be actually better, you would feel so much worse for not having it, right? So it's completely fine. It's better to have it than not to have it, and I think you have resources as well, so you are going to be okay. Her main page doesn't work. Adblock disabled, work VPN. Greetings, Gisbern, would you be so kind to type exclamation mark AD? Type exclamation mark AD, it will show you how to deal with the things. Your VPN has Adblocker installed as well, so that's why it doesn't work. We are going to make a better guide how to remove the ad blocker from different sources as well, right? And it's going to be significantly easier to understand. Since sorry for German, it's completely fine. I understand your frustration, Gisbern. I understand your frustration. You can call me Schlampe as well. Just call me Schlampe. It's okay. Schlampe. No, nice. Now Germans are laughing. Good for you, fellas. Martin SpongeBob, thank you very much for 32 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. And fellas, please keep this in mind. The main reason why we went this way is I don't want to make index paid thing for obvious reasons, right? So ads feels like a very legit way to show support towards the index page and in the same time get the content in this way, right? It is legit and it is fair. If you hate seeing ads, please consider join the patrons and block the ads completely. Then you won't have them. Thanks, Kill, but it's something with original restriction because VPN workaround. It is worked few hours without problems. Okay, understood. Glitzburn, be patient for now. We will take a look into this as well, right? After today's stream, I'm going to have a conversation with our index gentleman and we will try to figure out what we can do, right? All we care about is to display the ads. That's what we care about, right? And it's definitely doable and we should be able to do that, right? I'm buying sub to support you. Fuck them ads. I know. And what a greedy internet beggar, right? Saying that he's giving the things for community and he's asking to disable ad block on the index page. What a bitch. Right? Crazy. Thanks, love your page and you too. Gisbern, thank you very much, my man. Thank you. And I understand the frustration as well, my man. I understand that. And trust me, I'm shit with computers. I am very bad with computers, so if for me it would be the situation that I cannot access the page which I like, it would be frustrating as well, right? So I feel you. Thank you. Danke. Danke very much, my man. Danke. Oh, Arta. It's okay. I'm done. For today, I think we did a bloody good job. I am bad with computers too. Next lifetime, I'm going to be a gardener. Evil Bundy, you are talking so much shit. It's not even funny. It needs to be explained in the YouTube videos as well as in the start of the video. Yes, this is going to be intro from now on. I'm aware of that. Trust me. How do you rate Sushi King in creating a piece of shit? Don't go there. If you want a best sushi, go to the Palanga and somewhere near Basanavic Street there is a very good sushi place. I can tell you sushi. Wait, Sushi Palanga. I will give you a good sushi place. Sushi Masters. This is where you want to go. Go for Sushi Masters. This is a proper sushi place. In Kretinga, it's Gaidis. So yeah. Rafael, thank you very much for 52 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Okay, we are finishing with 2.6 thousand damage, 70 assisting damage. Not a great session with this tank, but nevertheless, we are done with it. We are sitting in extremely good place, my friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. 6 tanks to go. Tomorrow we will have most likely random order to deal with those vehicles. And we will be super duper hyper turbo happy with those, right? That's what we are going to do. My friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching. I hope you had a great time and I hope you enjoyed yourself. It was my honor and my pleasure to entertain you this fine day. Once again, thank you very much for understanding why we made the decision to block adblock users in the index page. I believe that makes sense and I believe you understand that as well, right? The main reason is without adblock, you can give something back for index page. With adblock, you are giving nothing. So one person who isn't using the adblock is more valuable than 1 million people who are using adblock. It's just how it goes, it's just how it works. And our mission is not to stop, to develop the index page. We have 4 employees at this point in time. And we want to make it better and better and better and better and better. That's our goal, that's our dream, and that's what we are trying to do. And I can promise you that we are going to achieve it. Anyways, my friends, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for your support, for your subs, resubs, donations, bits, gifted subs, absolutely everything. Thank you, I appreciate you. I hope you had a great time. And I just want to highlight one thing. We are so close to finish the tier 10s, and then I will need to do my homework to raid the tanks off stream, which we are going to, which I'm going to do, right? But we are very, very close. I'm very happy. Tier 10s will be done, which is arguably one of the most important tiers in the game, right? So yeah, thank you, fellas. I love you with all my heart. Thank you very much for watching. YouTube, you have been amazing. The main reason why we do not have a chat on the YouTube available, unfortunately, is because we would need a separate moderation team for that, so it's impossible. If you want to chat, Twitch is the place to be, but obviously now we are done.